Is the final call for both the captains.
Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the 4th edition of KVC Premier League. The first match of the day will be played between Team Shetty and Bhatt Tigers and Team Kamath Super Kings. We have both the captains, CA Vineet Shetty and Leswin Morris for the toss. Mr. Durga Prasad Shetty officiating the toss. The coin is flipped. Tails is the call by Leswin. The toss is won by Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. And they have decided to bowl first. Shetty and Bhatt Tigers will bowl first. Requesting both the captains to enter their playing 11.
I request Team Shetty and Bhatt Tigers to please enter their playing 11 near the commentary desk.
Match number 14 of Season 4 of KVC Premier League. Dinesh will be bowling the first over. Leswin Morris on strike. Calling for 12th man of team Shetty and Bhatt Tigers to the commentator's desk. 12th man of team Shetty and Bhatt.
Good morning, one and all. The first match of this league between Shetty's Bhatt Tigers versus Kamath Super Tigers, Super Kings. The first match of the day. The striker and one striker and Leswin. First ball itself a deep square leg region. There is no protection is there. The first ball itself a good shot coming from the bat of Leswin with that one boundaries. Team Shetty's Bhatt Tiger open their account straight away from the striker and batsman. Hit a wonderful boundary from the name of Leswin with that one boundaries. For completion of one ball straight away. The second time is over. Mr. Dinesh to Leswin. Hit him round the wicket. Chance for the wicket. Wonderful piece of bowling. Completely dotted ball. Wonderful comeback from the Dinesh with that one dotted ball after completion of two balls. The score still 4 runs. The loads of applause coming from the spectators as well as fielders of this the first match of the league from the day 2. Again, wonderful piece of bowling. Wonderful piece of bowling from Dinesh. Completely back-to-back 2 dotted balls. The match will be played for 4 overs match. In fact, after the first ball, the boundary coming from the bat of Leswin. So far, 2 dotted ball, 2 consecutive dotted ball from Dinesh. With that 2 dotted ball, 4th inning is over. So far, score is 4. Straight away, Dinesh. Let him round the wicket to Leswin. Again, chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot coming from the bat of Leswin to deep covers region. There is no protection is there. It went like a striker would. What a shot. Wonderful shot. The back-to-back 2 fours of the completion of 4 balls. The score still 8. After 2 consecutive 2 dotted ball from Dinesh. Straight away, there is a cheeky full toss ball from his ball. With that 4 balls. Dinesh, 5th inning is over. From the striker and Leswin. Again, chance for the runner from the no striker, and let's see for the umpire decision. I think none said by the main umpire. The good throw coming from the hands of the mid wicket fielder, but bowler is failed to collect that ball. In fact, the wonderful running between the wickets. So with that one single run, the score moving to 9 after completion of 5 balls. The right and left hand combination going on in Kamath Super Kings. The final time is over. From the striker and Anush. Looking all around the corner to setting the fielding setting. Final time is over. Again, a chance for the leg before none said by the umpire. Chance for the run out from the no striker and directed. There is a chance for the run out. With that one luck by one more extra after completion of over number 1. Team Kamath Super Kings scored 10 without losing any wickets. Let's wait for the couple of minutes. We'll going to bowl the second over of this quarter of first innings of Shetty's Bhat Tigers. After the 2 consecutive boundaries from the name of Leswin, both the striker batsmen are still in crease. Who will going to bowl the second over? Vinit Shetty is going to bowl the second over. Looking all around the corner, how to set the fielding for the team Kamath Super Kings. The 2 batsmen are from the front, Leswins as well as Anush. Leswins already scored 2 boundaries from his name from the first over. He's a wonderful batsman from the striker, North striker, and the jersey number 33. After the 3 consecutive dotted ball from the first over from Mr. Dinesh, straight away the captain of the team is given bowling to Mr. Vinit Shetty, giving some advice how to bowl this man. They have to restrict his scoring rate of around 30 to 35 runs. It's a very big task for playing in this prestigious tournament. The second time in his over. The first time in his over. Return on the wicket. Chance for the wickets. Wonderful shot. Deep covers. But there is a protection is there. The wonderful piece of fielding setting from the captain of the team. With that 1 single runs. Slowly the score moved to the double figure 11 without losing any wickets. The second time in his over. Again, the captain of the team giving some advice. It's a big task for the players as well as captain to setting the fielding because the right and left hand combination going on between Kamath fronts. Again, from the striker end, the dangerous hitter, Leswin. The second time in Seva. To Vinit Shetty, written round the wickets. Straight away, chance for the wicket. Wonderful cover shot from Leswin. The wonderful comeback from the team. Shetty Bhat Tiger with that 2 singles. Straight away, the runs are moving 12 after we are witnessed from the previous day match. The runs are coming like a rain from the morning session. In fact, they have scored 50 plus runs from the 3 to 4 matches of previous day. The third time is over. Chance for the wicket. No connect chance for the runner from the third man region, but a little bit of fumbleness from the keeper as well as the third man region fielder with that 1 extra run. Slowly the score moved to 13 so far. Only 3 runs consecuted from the ball of Vinit Shetty. The 4th time in his over. To Leswins. To Vinit. Again, wonderful cut shot from a deep covers region. There is a protection. Is there a chance for the second run? Good throw coming from the deep covers region fielder, but it's a wonderful piece of running between the wickets. With that 2 more runs, slowly the score moving to 15-1-5. Vinit Shetty has only considered 5 runs after his 4 balls. Last 2 balls remaining. Leswins from the striker end again. Again, wonderful shot from covers square leg region. There is a protection is there, but only a single more run added to totals. They are dealing with the singles as well as doubles after hit 2 boundaries from the name of Leswins. But slowly they building the partnership between these 2 players. With that 1 more runs, slowly the score went to 16 for completion of 5 balls. Last 1 balls remaining of Mr. Vinit Shetty. 16-1-6. 6-6. The final time is over. to Anish. Right around the wickets. Chance for the wickets. What a shot up in the air. Oh, there's a protection is there. What a wonderful piece of fielding from covers region fielder. Let's see for the umpire decision. There is no call coming from the umpire. I think it's a Spectra boundary. Wonderful piece of batting from Anish. With that boundary number 3, the score going to jump into the double figure 20 without losing any wickets. These two players, Lesvins as well as Anush, playing a jump of innings here in NMIC ground. With that boundary from the last ball of Vinit Shetty after completion of over number 2, the score is 20 without losing a single wicket. Who will going to bowl the third over? Still 2 more overs remaining of the first innings of Team Kamath Super Tigers. Nagaraj is the bowler. They are scoring at 10 runs per over. I think if they scored one more 20 runs from 12 balls, 40 is the big task for Shetty but Tigers. Let's wait and see. These two players, striker and from the Lesvin as well as Anush from the non-striker end. Nagaraj is the bowler. First time in his over. Nagaraj. A wonderful shot from Lesvin to deep square leg region. There is a protection is there. A chance for the second run. It's a wonderful piece of running within the wickets. A little bit of fumbleness from the deep square leg region fielder. With that 2 more runs, the score moving to 22. They have to restrict the 30 plus runs. In the morning session, it's very difficult. There is no air blow. In fact, they have to restrict to 30 plus run is the big task to chase the runs. Nagaraj, second time in his over. To Lesvins, again a wonderful deep cover shot. Is playing a jump of innings, a wonderful piece of shot, deep covers, but there is a protection is there, but only single more run added to total. They are dealing with the singles as well as double. These two players are building slowly, they are building the partnership. They know the importance of these two players' wickets. But Shetty, but Tigers, they have to stop these running between the wickets to win this the first match of this prestigious league of KVC Premier League 2023. The second time in is over. Nagaraj to Anush. Again, what a shot! It's a wonderful shot! Oh, it's out of the park. The sweet sound coming from the bat of Anush. I already mentioned these two players. The potential of these two players. They are the big hitter of the bats. Lesvin as well as Anush. They are playing a gem of innings with that one. A big hit. Slowly the score into 29 runs. Still 10 balls remaining of the first innings. Agree, Nagaraj. Again, chance for the wickets. Not connected well. Chance for the big appeal coming from the keeper, but the non-side umpire said it's a not out with that dotted ball. After completion of 4 balls, the score is 29 runs. Still 2 balls remaining of Mr. Nagaraj. Nagaraj again to Anush. Hit him on the wicket, over the wicket, chance for the wickets. Again, completely dotted ball, but it's a wide declared by the umpire. It's a Spectra wide coming from the ball of Mr. Nagaraj. With that, 1 more extra runs. The score moving to 30. They're playing a 10 runs per over. It's a big task for Team Shetty's but Tiger to chasing the target of 40 plus runs. In fact, again, what a shot! Wonderful shot! Back-to-back sixes coming from the bat of Anush. What a player! He's playing a jump of innings with the jersey number 7, Mr. Anush. Back-to-back sixes. 2 consecutive sixes coming from the bat. With that, 1 more 6. The score jumped into 37. They're playing a sensible innings. There are 2 players of Anush as well as Leswin. The final 10 minutes over. With him over the wicket. Again, chance for the wicket to deep long on region. There is a protection. Is there a chance for the second runs, but unside by the other batsman. Little bit of fumbleness from the Nagaraj, but there is a protection is there behind him. With that, 1 single run after completion of over number 3. Slowly the score moved to 38 runs. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 37 with losing a single wicket. These 2 players, Leswin as well as Anush, they are playing a sensible innings. After the previous day of this prestigious tournament of KVC Premier League, I already mentioned about the previous day. From the morning session, runs are flow like a rain. The teams are playing, I think, 50 plus runs. Scoring 50 plus runs is not a big task for Shetty but Tigers to score the runs of 50 plus runs, but they scored already 37 runs from the striker, and the dangerous player still increased. Mr. Anush, he hit 2 big sixes from his name from the previous ball. Can these 2 players, from the 6 balls remaining, if they scored 12 plus runs, I think 50 is a big task. First time was a shot, wonderful shot. It's out of the park. The 3rd 6 of the bat of Anush. What a player! I already mentioned of this this man Anush. If they still increase, I think 60 plus run he will score. He will have the potential to score the sixes and boundaries. Anush as well as Mr. Leswin. Anush already scored 24 runs from his 9 balls. In that he hit 3 sixes and 1 4. Again, what a shot up in the air! Back-to-back sixes. There is a fielder is there, but it's out of the park. Can Mr. Anush as that hero for their team? The 4th 6 coming from the bat of Anush. In that 30 runs, he scored 4 sixes as well as 1 boundaries. He only faced 10 balls. The score is 49 after completion of 3.2 overs. Straight away, some pressure for the bowler. How to bowl this man? Chance for the 3rd 6, but not connected well. But let's see. Yes, it's a 3rd 6. The hat-trick 6 coming from the bat of Anush. What a shot coming from at one end. It's looked like a catch for the jersey number 6. Mr. Rachu from the long out region, but it's out of the park. The 3 sixes, 3 hat-trick 6 of this tournament. 4th minute over. Again, Anush, chance for the wicket. Wonderful comeback. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think wide declared by the umpire. Straight away, the lots of pressure for the bowler, Mr. Varun. With that one extra runs, the score lead the score into 56. Fourth time is over. Right around the wicket to Anush. Chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot deep. Long on regions. It's a little bit of fumbleness from the jersey number 6. Chance for the second runs. But it's a wonderful piece of running between the wickets. With that, 2 more runs. The score lead the score into 58 runs after completion of 4 balls. Still 2 balls remaining. So far, Anush already scored 38 runs from his 12 ball. From the no-striker, and Laswin has already scored 16 from 10 balls. Again, Varun. Oh, chance for the cotton ball. Let's see for the umpire. Chance for the run out from the no-striker, and but it's out. The first wicket is fallen. Laswin is walking back to pavilion from the form of run out. After playing a jump of innings, he scored 16 runs from his 10 balls. The lots of applause coming from the spectators as well as team members for Mr. Laswin. He's playing a jump of innings. Laswin he scored 16 from his 10 balls. He hit 4 boundaries with that 1 wicket after completion of 5 balls. Final time is about Vanush. Again, a chance for the wicket, not connectable. Chance for the run out from the no-striker, and let's see for the umpire decision. I think out called by the umpire. I think Anush, wonderful innings coming to the end. With that 1 more wicket, back-to-back 2 run-outs after completion of the first innings of Team Kamath Super Tigers has scored 58 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 4 overs. Mr. Anush scored a gem of innings. He played a gem of innings. He scored 38 runs after facing only 14 balls. He scored 1 boundary as well as 5 consecutive sixes. He hit 58. 59 is the target. I like to call upon the captains of NGS versus AS. Both the captain, please report to the committee task for the next match of this prestigious league of KVC Premier League. After the first innings of Kamath Super Kings versus Shetty Butt Tigers. After the Anush scoring a 38 runs from his 14 balls. He faced 14 balls. He hit at 5 sixes as well as 1 boundaries. They managed to score 58. 59 is the target for Team Kamath Super Kings. How Kamath Super Kings will manage to score this 59 runs? It's not a big task. Chasing the target of 59 runs. How the players of Team Kamath Tigers managed to score this 59 runs. I think 13 runs per hour. It's not a big task in this ground. After looking all around the corner, around 675 meter in all around the corner from the long on as well as long off region. But there is a shorter boundary from the third man as well as the covers region around 65 meters. Let's wait and see who will go to bat from the striker as well as non-striker and batsman. 2 batsmen. They are having some advice from the captain of the team, Shetty Butt Tigers. The good piece of fielding setting going on from the team From one fielder from the long on, one from long off. The two fielders from covers as well as mid-wicket regions, one from third man. The lots of applause coming from the fielders as well as spectators of chasing the target of 59 runs. The striker and Achyuteshwar. The first time in Sava chasing the target of 59. Right on the chance for the switch hit. A wonderful coming shot from the deep third man region. There is no protection is there, but wonderful piece of fielding. Chance for the runner from the striker, and let's see for the umpire decision. If the direct hit coming from the keeper, it's a big trouble for the striker and batsman. With that, one more runs. Achyutanjan as well as his team open their account. Lesvin from the first over is going to bowl. With that, two more runs. Team Shetty Bhatt Tigers open their account. Lesvin to Achyutanjan. Second time in Sava. Right around the wickets. Chance for the wicket, not connected well from Achyutanjan. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's one more extra, the first extra from the name of Lesvins. With that, one more extras, the score moving to 3. Chasing the target of 59 runs. They have to go for the wickets. They have to collect, I think, 2 to 3 boundaries or 1 to 2 sixes from this each overs. Lesvins to Dinesh, 30 minutes over. Again, a chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot. There is a production is there. I think it's a wonderful piece of catch coming from the long on region fielder. The first wicket is fallen. The big applause coming from the fielders of team Kamath Tigers. The first wicket is fallen. The big wicket, Mr. Dinesh is walking back to pavilion. I already mentioned that chasing the target of 59. The partnership between the players is very much needed. They have to score 13 runs per over. How these two players, Nagaraj from replacing Dinesh. Lesvin, so far he played a gem of innings from the batting side. The fourth Chaminisava, right around the wicket to Nagaraj. Chance for the wonderful shot, a sticky shot. There is no production, is there to deep square like region. It went like a striker bullet. What a shot, wonderful piece of shot coming from the bat of Nagaraj. With that, the first boundary. The score moving to 7 after completion of 5 balls from Lesvin. So far, chasing the target of 59 runs, 52 more runs required from 19 balls. Lesvins. The final time in is over. Lesvins Nagaraj. Again. What a shot again from the same region. There is no production. Is that a deep square like region? The jersey number 25 is underneath. Wonderful piece of fielding from the jersey number 25. Chance for the third run. Chance for the run out from the no striker. And what is a good piece of running between the wickets. With that, 2 more runs, 3 more runs. The score jumped into the double figure 10 after completion of over number 1. Last ball. The final time in is over. Lesvin. So far, he already scored 10 runs. The 1 boundary as well as 3 runs coming from the bat of Nagaraj. Lesvin, final time in is over. Again, what a shot to deep longer region. There is a protection. Is there? Same fielder is a wonderful piece of catch from the jersey number 25. With that, the second wicket is fallen. Nitin is the fielder. He looked like Mr. Ravi de Villiers from the South Africa region. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ NGS ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ AS ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ತಮಗಿದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕರೆ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಮಯದ ವಿಳಂಬ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಈ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಜರುಗಲಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬನ್ನಿ. Ovin is the bowler. The score is 10 runs. Ovin to Nagaraj. The first time is over. Again chance for the wicket. Not connected well. Completely dotted ball. Chance for the caught, but a loud appeal coming from the fielders. But umpire unmoored. In fact, there is no sound coming from the bat of Nagaraj. With that one dotted ball, the score is 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. The second time in is over. Ovil. Looking all around the corner, Ovil. To Nagaraj. Again chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot deep. Long on region. There is no production. Is there? I think wonderful piece of fielding coming from the jersey number 10. He saved 2 important runs for their team. They are saving 2 to 3 runs. 2 to 3 runs for their team. With their 2 more runs, the score moving to 12 runs. Nagaraj playing a sensible innings. They scored already 9 runs from his 4 balls. From the non-striker and is Mr. Vinit. The score is 12 after completion of 2 balls. Mr. Ovin is the bowler end. From the Chetam Nisava to right around the wickets. Again, wonderful bowling from Ovin. I think 65 km/h. Chance for the run out from the striker and directed. There is a big trouble for the Nagaraj. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a good piece of running between the wickets. With that, 2 more runs. The score moving to 14 runs. Still 43 more runs required. 45 is required from 15 balls. 15 balls, 45 runs required. Ovin, 4th time in his over. Again, wonderful bowling, wonderful piece of bowling. Looking the speed of the delivery, it's a very big task for Mr. Nagaraj to judge the line and length of this man Ovin, because at the previous ball, the speed of the delivery is around 60 km/h, but now the speed is straight away 75 km. It's a big task for the striker, and Mr. Nagaraj is looking all around the corner how to get the scores. They have to go for the big hit. Sixes and boundaries are badly required. Ovin, 5th time in over. Again, juicy full toss, a wonderful piece of bowling. Let's see the deep covers. There is a protection is there, but it's a good piece of throw coming from the deep covers region fielder. But it's 2 more runs added to totals. With the 2 more runs, the score went to 16 runs after completion of 5 balls. Ovin, final time in his over. Right around the wickets to Nagaraj. So far, he played a sensible innings. Nagaraj. Ovin to Nagaraj. Again, the spectra wide coming from the ball of Ovin. With that 1 more extra runs, slowly the score went to 17 runs. After 5 balls, still 42 more runs required from 13 balls. The final time is over. Ovin to Nagaraj from the striker end. Right around the wickets. Again, what a shot! Wonderful shot! There is a protection is there from the long out region. Oh, it's a floppy. It's a floppy. The bad piece of fielding from the jersey number 7, the long on region. With that 1 boundary coming from the bat of Nagaraj. The score moving to 21 runs after completion of 2 overs. Still steady, but Tigers needs 38 more runs from 12 balls. 38 runs. They need 19 runs per hour. After the big boundary coming from the bat of Mr. Nagaraj, the partnership slowly building in these two players. They played 6 balls, 11 runs for 21. Still 38 more runs required from 12 balls. Who is going to bowl the third over? The ultimate 2 overs remaining, 12 balls remaining of the second innings. Sham Kishore is the bowler. Sham Kishore is the bowler. 12 balls, 38 more runs required. Chance for a switch hit shot, not connected well. If he connected, I think it's a wonderful piece of batting Vineet. But it's a dotted ball. Still 11 balls, 38 more runs required. The pin drop silence from the batting side because from the non-striker and Nagaraj is still in crease. He played 8 balls, 17 runs. He's playing a sensible innings required, in fact, to winning this first match. Again, Kishore to Vineet. Again, chance for switch it and connected well. It's a wonderful piece of shot to deep third man region. It's out of the park. What a shot coming from the bat of Vineet at the first and at the first ball itself. He tried its level best, but it not connected well. But it's a second ball. He connected well, in fact. With that one big 6 coming, the score jumped into 27. Still 32 more runs required from 10 balls. They badly required 2 to 3 sixes from the remaining 10 balls. Again, Vineet. Kishore to Vineet. 30 minutes over. Let him round the wickets. Again, chance for the same switch. It no connected well. Chance for the leg before answered by the umpire. The one more extra run added to total. With that one extra runs, the score went to. With that one leg by run, the score went to 28. Still 1 runs required from 9 balls from the striker end. The hard hitter Nagaraj is already faced 8 balls, 17 runs. Can Nagaraj hero for their team? Look, wait and see for the couple of minutes. Is a dangerous player from the side of Kamath Shetty Tigers. Again, wonderful piece of bowling chance for the little bit of floppy piece of keeping from the keeper. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a 2 ball run added to total from the form of buys. At one end, it's a completely dotted ball. In fact, they badly needed this type of bowling from Vineet Kishore. With that 2 more runs, the score moved to 30. Again, the chance for the wickets. Wonderful shot from Nagaraj. For deep long on region, there is no production is there. It's out of the park. I already mentioned about this man, Nagaraj. He's a dangerous player from side of Shetty Bhatt Tigers. With that 1 more 6, the score moved to 36 after completion of 3 hours. Sorry, last balls. Seven ball, 23 needed. Final time is over. Again, chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot to deep long on region. It's out of the park. The back-to-back sixes coming from the bat of Nagaraj. With that back-to-back sixes, the score jumped into 42 runs. Still 6 balls, 17 needed. Still 6 balls, 17 needed. The back-to-back 2 sixes. Nagaraj has played a sensible innings. From his 11 ball, he scored 31 runs. He hit 2 6s and 2 boundaries from his name with the strike rate of 281.82. And from the non-striker and again Vineet, he faced 3 balls, 6 runs. From the final over, they needed 17 more runs from 6 balls. Can tease 2 players, Nagaraj as well as Vineet. Hero for their team. Nagaraj giving some advice for from the striker batsman Vineet. Nishan is the bowler. He's going to bowl the final over. 6 balls, 17. The captain of the team setting the fielding for the final over. The one from long on, one from square leg, 2 from the square leg region for stopping the boundaries and 6s. Again, first time in his over. Let's see for the umpire decision. Chance for the run out from the no-striker and as well as striker, and but the keeper failed to throw. The 1+1 added to total. With that, 2 more runs. The score moving to 44. Still 15 more runs required from 6 balls. It going to any one match because 15 is not a big task. The first time in his over. Wonderful comeback. Wonderful comeback. The completely dotted ball. The 5 balls, 15 runs required from the striker and Mr. Nagaraj. He faced 12 balls, 31 runs. He hit 2 6s and 2 boundaries. Can Nagaraj hero for their team? The first time in his over. Second time in his over. Again, a wonderful shot coming from a deep long on region. There is a protection. Is there a chance for the run out from the no-striker? And let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's out. The big wicket, Vineet is fallen. Vineet is out of the park. With that one run out, slowly the score went to 45 runs. Still 4 balls. 14 runs needed. Still Nagaraj, still in crease. Some hopes are there for their team. The team Shetty Butt Tigers needs 14 runs from 4 balls for replacing Vineet. The new man in is again 30 minutes over. Right round the wickets. Nagaraj, chance for the wicket, not connected well. Completely dotted ball. Still 3 balls remaining. 3 balls, 14 runs required. They badly required 3 6s from the striker, and Nagaraj is still in crease. Nagaraj, the 4th minute over. Right round the wickets. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a Spectra wide. The Spectra wide coming from the ball. Still. Wait. Batsman name please. New batsman name please. Pratap. Prakash. Prakash is the new man in. Still 3 balls, 13 more runs required. Can Nagaraj hero for their team? Because he played a gem of a sensible innings. He scored 32 runs from his 14 balls. He hit 2 6s as well as 2 boundaries. Still 3 balls, 13 needed. The 4th time in his over to Nagaraj. Again, not a shot, not connected well. There is protection is there. Mid wicket region, but it's a wonderful piece of catch. The hard hitter Nagaraj is walking back to pavilion. The 4th wicket is fallen. Still 2 balls, 13 runs required. They are still having the chance to win this match. The 2 6s, they badly required. After losing the wickets of Nagaraj, He tried his level best. Again, Varun is the new man in. Jersey number 17. Again, chance for the wonderful shot. Let's see. I think it's a boundary. One bounce. The final one balls remaining of there's still 9 more runs required. If the bowler is not bowled extras or no balls, 1 ball, 9 more runs required. They badly requires a run rate of this league matches. So wonderful shot again to deep long on deep covers reach, and there is a production is there. Chance for the second runs. They're trying hard for the run rates. In fact, they're losing the match of the first match. They managed to score 52 runs after chasing the 59 runs. They tried level best after the sensible innings of Nagaraj. With that shot of 7 runs, the first match is coming to end of this the prestigious league of KVC Premier League, the second match of this tournament. The man of the match of the first match is going for Mr. Anush. The man of the match, Mr. Anush, please report to the committee task. Mr. Karthik Shenai CA ಇವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅನುಷ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು? ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬನ್ನಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2023. ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅನುಷ್. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಶನೈ ಸಿಎ ಇವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಈ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅನುಷ್ is played sensible innings, Mr. Anush, for their team Kamath Super Kings. He scored 38 runs from his 14 balls. He hit 3 sixes from his 1 ball, 1 over, in fact 3 hat-trick sixes of this Premier League. With that coming to the end of the first match, Kamath Super Kings are NGS ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ AS ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬನ್ನಿ. NJS ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಅಡೆತಡೆ ಕಂಡ ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. Umpire giving the signal of this the second match of this Premier League of this day 2, AS versus team NJS. Amog as well as Jitesh, two batsmen from the side of AS strikers. The first time in his over. Oh, juicy full draws ball. The bouncy ball coming from the ball of Mr. Vedant straight away. It's a completely dotted ball. With that one dotted ball after completion of one balls, the score 0 Amog. Vedant, second time in his over. Wonderful piece of bowling. What a bowling. Wonderful piece of bowling from Vedant. It's a completely back-to-back two dotted balls. The loud full applause coming from the spectators as well as the fielding their members. Vedant, 30 minutes over to Amog. Right around the wickets. A gone chance for the switch. It's short and not connected well. I think it's out. Amog is walking back to the pavilion. He's looking for the switch it shot. In fact, not connected well. It's a big task for Mr. Amog to judge the line and length of Vedant. It's around 125 km per hour. The speed of the ball. It's a big task for Amog with that 3 consecutive dotted ball, and the wicket number 1 is fallen from the form of clean bowled. With that 1 wicket for replacing Amog, new man in his Durga Prasad. Vedant, third time, 4th minutes over to Durga. Again, cheeky shot to deep. Third man reaches a chance for the run out. Direct is a big trouble for the non-striker and batsman, but it's a single more run added to total. With that one single runs, they're open their account. We are witnessed from the previous match. They scored 58 runs, but from the second innings they managed to score 51 more runs. In fact, again Vedant, 5th time in his over from the non-striker end. From second and chance for the juicy bull draws, now connected well, but it's one more run added to total. There's dealing with the singles. I think there is 2 more run added to total. With that again Vedant, the final time in Sabha. Chance for the switch, it's a chance for the runner from the non-striker, and it's a big trouble if a direct hit coming from the fielder, but 1 more run added to total. With that 1 more run after completion of over number 1, the score is 3 after losing 1 wicket of Amog. I think they are slowly building the partnership. It's still 18 more delivery remaining of this first innings after Vedant taking the wicket of Mr. Amog. Some hopes coming from the bowling side, because Amog is a dangerous batsman from this side, but losing the first wicket. Anant Bhatt. Anant Bhatt to Durga. Looking all around the corner. I think 3 fielders from the long on, 1 from long on, 1 from square leg, deep square leg region. Straight away the captain of the team setting the fielding for how to stop this man from the striker and Mr. Durga. First time in Sabah. Again wonderful shot, a cheeky shot coming from the bat of Mr. Durga. With that 1 single more runs, the score went to 4 after losing the wicket number 1. Anant, second time in his over to Jitesh. Again, a wonderful piece of bowling. Let's see for the umpire decision. Wide declared by the umpire. The factor extra coming from the ball of Mr. Anant. With that 1 extra runs, slowly the score went to 5 after losing the wicket of Amog. The Jitesh as well as from the non-striker and Mr. Durga Prasad. The Durga Prasad has faced 3 balls. From his 3 balls, he scored 3 runs as well as from the striker and Mr. Jitesh. The score is still 5 after completion of over number 1.1, second time in this over. Again, wonderful piece of bowling. Chance for the run out from the non-striker, and I think it's a poppy piece of throw coming, but little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. Chance for the run out completely. 1 more run added to total at 1, and it's a completely dotted ball, but it's a poppy piece of fielding coming from the fielders of Team NJS. With that one extra runs, the score made to 6 after completion of 2 balls. Still 4 balls remaining. Again from the striker and Durga Prasad. Can Durga Prasad go for the wickets? 30 minutes over. Again wonderful cheeky shot, wonderful piece of bowling from Mr. Anant Bhatt. With that single runs, the score made to 7 after completion of 1 ball 3 overs. These two players are playing single runs per over. They badly required sixes or boundaries. The consecutive boundaries or sixes from again 40 minutes over. Oh, chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot, a deep score like region. There is protection is there. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Chance for the second run. But it's a wonderful piece of running between the wickets. After we are seeing from the 10 balls, they've scored only 2 runs in this ball. With that 2 more run, the score straight away moving to 9. Still 2 more runs required. 2 ball required. AJ strikers. 5th minutes over to Jitesh. Again chance for switch it. Not connected well. Wonderful piece of bowling from Mr. Anant Bhatt. At one end it connected well, Mr. Jitesh. But the bowler is bowled like around 82. He coming slow to 60 km per hour. With that one runs, the score moving to the double figure 10 after completion of 5 balls. The final 10 minutes over. The over number 2 in progress. Anant. Again. Wonderful shot up in the air. The protection is there. Jersey number 12. Straight into the hands of fielder. Chance for the runner from the no striker. But it's a wonderful piece of running between the wicket. He tried his level best, Mr. Jitesh. With that 2 more runs after completion of over number 2, AJ Strikers has scored 12. They are scoring a 6 runs per hour after we witnessed they are scoring a 6 runs per hour. I think they badly required 10 runs per hour from the remaining 2 overs. Because we are witness from the previous match. Yes, after the ASA Strikers, after completion of 2 overs, the score is 12. After the losing the wickets of Mr. Amok, 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dhanush, the bowler. The over number 3 in progress. Still 12 balls remaining of the first innings. ASA Strikers versus team NJS. Jitesh as well as Durga. Dhanush is bowler. First time in his over. Again a cheeky shot. Completely dotted ball. I already mentioned about the final 2 overs. They badly required sixes or boundaries. 10 to 12 runs per over is badly required to setting the target of 40 plus runs. But they are dealing with the singles. Dhanush. Second time in his over. Chance for the switch hit. Not connected well. Completely dotted ball. The back-to-back dotted ball from again Chetam Niswar. After the consecutive 2 dotted ball, the score is 12. Durga, Chetam Niswar to Durga. Wonderful piece of batting from the deep long on region. There's a protection is there. Chance for the second run. Let's see for the umpire decision. A good throw coming from the right. I think it's a good piece of running between the wickets. With that 2 more runs, slowly the score jumped into 14 after losing the wicket number 1. Still 9 balls remaining for this first innings of the 4th innings over. Durga. Dhanush to Durga. Right him down the wicket. Again, chance for the wicket. Not connected well. The 3 dotted ball from his name. Mr. Dhanush is only considered seeing 2 runs from his 4 balls. With that 4 balls, the score is still 14. Still 2 balls remaining of Mr. Dhanush to Jitesh. Let him run the wickets. Again, chance for the wickets. Wonderful shot. It's out of the park. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a 6. What a shot. The sweet sound coming from the bat of Jitesh. After the 2.5 overs, the first 6 coming from the team ASA Strikers. With that one big 6, the score moving to 20. Dhanush, final time in the Sabah. Again, chance for the begin. Not connectable. Chance for the run now from the no striker, and but the third man region fielder is not in a mood to head the wicket with that one single runs after completion of over number 3. The ASA Strikers managed to score 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. After Jitesh scored the 13 runs from his 10 balls, he hit one big 6 from the ball of Mr. Dhanush, who is going to bowl the final over. Vinith is the bowler. The ultimate final over. They already scored 21 runs. To Jitesh, again wonderful shot, a deep score like region. There is a protection is there, but it's none set by the other batsman. With that one single runs, slowly the score went to 22. We are in the final 5 balls remaining. Again with Vinith. Vinith to Durga Prasad. Looking all around the corner, how to stop this man, Durga Prasad. Vinith, second time in Sabah. Again a wonderful piece of bowling. It's a completely dotted ball. The score still in 22 runs. After we are witnessed from the first match, the Kamath Super Strikers are scored 58 runs Kings, Super Kings are scored 58. But they are only set at 22 after completion of 3.2 hours. The 4 balls remaining. Vinit Chettimani to Durga Prasad. Again, wonderful piece of bowling. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a wide called by the umpire. With that one extra run, slowly the score went to 23. Still, final 4 balls remaining. Vinit. Again to Durga Prasad. Wonderful comeback. Wonderful comeback. Completely dotted ball. Still 3 balls remaining. The score is 23. Durga Prasad. He faced 7 balls. He scored 6 runs. And from the non-striker and Jitesh is 14 runs. Again. Chettimani Sawar. Chance for the wicket. Not connected well. I think it's looking forward the crease. But it's stumped out. Durga Prasad is walking back to pavilion. After facing 8 balls, he scored only 6 runs. With that, 1 more wickets. The second wicket. The score is still in 23 runs. Still 2 balls remaining. After losing the wicket of Durga Prasad, the new man in is Karthik. Still final 2 balls remaining. The new man is from the striker and Mr. Karthik. The score still in 23. Vinit, 5th minute over. Again, let's wait, see for the umpire decision. I think wide declared by the umpire. The second extra from the name of Vinit. With that, 1 more extra runs. The score is 24. They are scoring a 6 runs per over. The badly required in from these 2 balls. 6 to 8 runs to chasing the target of 30 plus run is a big task. In fact, if they bowl well, in fact, from the team NJS. Again, Vinit. What a shot! Wonderful shot. The speed sound coming from the bat. Oh, the fielder is tried his level best. In fact, think his level best. He tried his level best. The 1 more 6 added to total. With that big 6, slowly the score jumped into 30. The long on region fielder tried his level best to stop the 6. If he tried, final 1 ball remaining of the first innings. The score is 30. The 12th man. The long on region fielder, the little bit of retired hat. In fact, the new man in his jersey number 8 really deep covers region. With that, Manit is the new man in for replacing the retired hat player. Is a little bit of injury for the long on region fielder, Mr. Dhanush. He tried his level best to stop that 6. In fact, the final time is Sabah. The jersey number 12. Chance for the wicket. Again, wonderful shot. There is a protection is there, but it's it's a floppy. Boundary coming from the bat of Mr. Karthik. He faced his the final 2 ball. He scored 10 important runs for their team. With that, 1 big 6s as well as boundary straight away. The score jumped into 34. 35 is the target from 24 balls. The final 35 is the target. 35 is the target. Mr. Karthik is giving some advice for team NJS how to handle the pressure for chasing the target of 35. Let's see
how Mr. Karthik is giving the advice for their team NGS.
Hello, hello. So team NJS, all the best and chase the target. Play in a composed way and take the match till the end. And Vedant, we need to see some big shots from your end.
Thank you, Karthik, for your advice. .35 is the target for team NJS to win this match, and we have two openers, Vedant and Lokesh Shetty are the two dashing openers for team NJS to chase the total of 35 in the second match of day 2 of KVC Premier League Season 4. And the players of team Aegis, players of AS Strikers have entered the ground, and they have lot of homework to do here, because 35 is a target, and this condition 35 is not a good score, but still having the bowling set of AS Strikers, it's possible for them to defend. And looking at the batting lineup of team NJS, they have attacking mode of batting. Taking single doubles will also take them to closer to the total of 35, so they have to think and play here. And the opening bowling for a team AS Strikers will be bowled by Jitesh. JC number 6, captain himself, will take the role of bowling the power play over. And we have two opening batsmen for team NJS, that is Vedant and CA Lokesh Shetty. An experienced candidate and a young boy, Vedant, JC number 01. Let's see how Vedant will approach this power play over, whether he'll just hit a single boundary in over, or whether he'll go for each ball to hit out of the ground. 35 is the targets, and the umpire is ready and scorer are ready, and let's see how the chase will be. Vedant is on strike facing Jitesh. Two fielders are outside the 30-yard circle at a long off and mid-wicket region. .35 is the target for team NJS to win this match, and Jitesh will bowl first over for team AS Strikers. The left-handed batsman Vedant is on strike facing Jitesh, jersey number 6, and 35 is the target. We have two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in long on and mid-wicket. The first ball. Vedant defends it, respecting the ball because it was not, I think, in its slot. So dotted delivery here.
I request the captains of SAC Waves and Shetty Warriors to come to the commentator's desk for the toss.
First ball, dotted delivery. Vedanta defending it. Still he has 23 balls to chase a target of 35 on the board. Jitesh to Vedant. It's a full toss delivery, but Vedant couldn't connect it. I think he had a slight edge of the bat. He's appealing for wide. And yes, it's given as wide here by the umpire. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 1 for the loss of 0 wicket. Jitesh missing his run up again balls. The second ball, I think he has given 1 run in the form of extra, that is wide. He has to keep his line and length because the target is not so great for team AS Strikers to defend. Another good delivery. I think he misses his line, and it's again a wide delivery here. 1 run added to the total score, moves on to 2 for the loss of 0. We get 2 extra runs given in the form of wides to NJS. Vedanta is on strike facing Jitesh. He goes for the big shot but completely misses it here. Vedanta is not looking comfortable today. He misses just 2 balls here, and again a dotted delivery. Team NJS have to keep rotating the strike because 35 is not even a low score. It's a average score. Rotating the strike can take them to the game deeply, or else just looking for the boundaries and creating dot deliveries will create more and more pressure at the deep overs. Another dotted delivery here again, looking for the reverse flip shot, completely misses it. It's in the hand of the wicket keeper DP. Another dotted, 3 consecutive dotted deliveries, but 2 extra runs given in the form of wides by Jitesh here. Score moves on to 2 for the loss of 0 wicket. That too given in the form of wides. Another dotted delivery, Yorker delivery outside the off stick, and Vedan couldn't judge it to deposit it out of the ground. Another dotted delivery, 4 consecutive dot balls, but score moves on to 2, just given by in the form of wide runs. And Vedan facing the 5th ball of Jitesh. The power play usage has not been so confident for team NJS. In their first 2 matches, they were one of the dominant batting lineup in this edition of KVC Premier League.
I request the captain of Shetty Warriors to please come to the commentator's desk. Captain of SAC Waves is waiting for you. Riyaz sir.
After the completion of 1 over, score moves on to 2 for the loss of 0 wicket. Exceptional over by Jitesh in the power play. He has been the captain of AS Strikers, and what a captain requires the game. He has displayed here some confidence for the bowlers of AS Strikers in the first over, because Jitesh has given just 2 runs, that in the form of wides. And the Waves have won the toss and elected to field first. SAC Waves have won the toss and elected to ball first. And the second over ball by Karthik. The comeback of Karthik in this KVC Premier League has been exceptional. He was target is 35. They still need 33 to win of 18 deliveries. Still they have their experienced candidate CA Lokesh Shetty on strike, not yet faced a single ball in this match, and Vedanta, a young dashing dangerous batsman striking at a strike rate of 200 plus, is on the crease. But in today's match he has not been that great touch what his team expects from him. Another dotted delivery outside the off stick. The AS Strikers have come back stronger today, keeping their decent line and length, restricting NJS, one of the strong batting lineup of this KVC Premier League. That's not a good delivery by Karthik, and this usage of this bad delivery by CA Lokesh Shetty, and 4 extra runs added to the total. Some confident in the dugout of a team NJS Strikers. Score moves on to 6 for the loss of 0 wicket.
I request the captains of Shetty Warriors and SAC Waves to please take their playing 11 for the next match.
After completion of 3 balls, the score moved to 7 without losing any wickets, chasing the target of 35 runs. I think after the first over, Mr. Vedant, a 6 dotted ball consecutive. Karthik, 4th is over. Again to Vedant. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think a spectra wide coming from the ball of Mr. Karthik. With that one extra runs, slowly the score moved to 8, chasing the target of 35 runs. Still 27 more runs required. The score is 8. Again Karthik. 4th is over to Vedant. Chance for the wicket. The 7th dotted ball from the name of Mr. Vedanath. With that one more dotted ball, the score still in 8 runs. They have to go for the wickets. After the 7th dotted ball from his name, Vedanath is still in crease. Vedant again. Karthik, 5th is over. Chance for the wickets. Connected well. After the facing 8th ball, he hit the first 6 from his name, Vedant. With that, the big 6. Slowly the score jumped into the double figure 14, 1-4. The final 1 balls remaining of Mr. Karthik from the shaker end, the hard hitter, the dangerous player. Vedant. After facing 8 ball, he hit 1-6. Again connected well to deep square leg region. There is a production is there, but only a single more run added to total. With that one single run after completion of over number 2, the score is moving to 15. Still 20 more runs required from 12 balls. Wait and see for the couple of minutes. We'll go into ball the third over. They're chasing the target of 35 runs. After Vedant is look like a little bit of out of the form. In fact, after facing the first over of Mr. Jitesh, he scored a single. That is scoring single run from his name. The 6 dotted ball consecutive from Vedant. After the second over of Karthik, he hit Mr. Lokesh hit 1 boundary as well as Mr. Vedant hit 1-6. With that 1-6s and the boundaries, the score meant they jumped into 15. The new bowler is Mr. Pawan. Still 20 more runs required to Vedant. Again, wonderful comeback. Wonderful piece of bowling. Chance for the appeal. The loud appeal coming from the fielders. Because they know the potential of this man Vedant. He's look for the big hits because from the previous ball he hit a big 6 from his name. Still 11 ball 20 needed. Pawan, second time in his over to Vedant. Again chance for the juicy full draws. Wonderful shot to deep long on region. There is a production is there. I think it's straight out. Chance for the, I think it's what that fielders are doing. 4 to 5 times they're slipping in the hands. Single more run added to total. At one end it looked like a easy catch for the long on region fielders, but it's a floppy piece of fielding from the AZ strikers. With that single runs, the score is 16-1-6. Pawan, 30 minutes over to Lokesh. Pawan to Lokesh. The 30 minutes over. So far the score is still in 16. 19 more runs required. Mr. Pawan is looking all around the corner because they know the potential of this man from the striker, and Lokesh is a hard hitter of the ball. The 30 minutes over. Right around the wickets to Lokesh. Again, I already mentioned about this man. It's out of the park. What a shot. Wonderful shot. He's playing a gem of innings, Mr. Lokesh, with that one big six coming from the bat. Slowly the score jumped into 22. Fourth minutes over again, Pawan. Again, what a shot, wonderful shot, deep long on range, there is no production, is there, back-to-back sixes and boundaries coming from the bat of Lokesh. He's playing a sensible innings from Mr. Lokesh with that sixes as well as boundaries. The score moving to 26 runs, chasing the target of 35 runs, still 9 more runs required from 8 balls. Last 2 balls remaining of Mr. Pawan with that 1 boundaries as well as sixes from Lokesh. Again, Pawan. 5th minute over. Again, what a shot. Lokesh is in a hurry to finish it off in his style. I think it's yes, it's a 6. Still 3 more runs required from 7 balls. 32 runs after completion of 5 balls. The final time is over. Can Lokesh finish it up in style? Wonderful shot to deep long on region. There is a protection is there. Straight into the hands of the fielder. With that one single runs after completion of over number 3. The score moving to 33. 33 over completed. Who will go to bowl the final over? After the sensible knock coming from the bat of Lokesh, we are witness from the first over. Jitesh is only considered 2 runs. He is given one from the form of 2 extras, Mr. Jitesh, the over number 1. But their team, Mr. Karthik as well as Pawan, they given lots of run from his second as well as third over. At one end, it looked like the match of a fielding side, but now the scenario of this match from the favor of the batting side after the sensible knock coming from the bat of Mr. Lokesh is only from his 7 balls. He scored 28 runs. He hit 2 sixes as well as 2 boundaries from his name from the striker and Mr. Lokesh. The new man in is Mr. Amok. Amok is going to bowl the final over. After the sensible knock coming from the bat of Mr. Lokesh, I already mentioned about the potential of this man. Straight away, the captain of the team setting the fielding setting. The only one fielder are out of the 30-yard circle. In fact, they have to restrict singles because only 2 more runs required from 6 balls. Amok from the striker end, the dangerous hard hitter. Yes, he's finished it up in his style. Mr. Lokesh is the hero for their team with that one big 6. The third 6 from his name, Mr. Lokesh. NJS are win their match. The man of the match this match. Any guess is there? Yes, it's none other than Mr. Lokesh. The man of the match of this match, Mr. Lokesh.
The man of the match of this match is CA Lokesh Shetty. I kindly request him to come near the commentary desk, and I request Durga Prasad Shetty to please come over and give away the man of the match award. And here is the man of the match, CA Lokesh Shetty sir, for the match between AS Strikers and Team NJS. Congratulations, sir. And our next match is between Shetty Warriors and Team SAC Waves. SAC Waves have won the toss and chose to field first. And here begins the third match of the day, that is between Shetty Warriors and Team SAC Waves. Shetty Warriors have won all the 4 matches of day 1. Let's see what happens today.
I request the 12th man of Shetty Warriors to come to the commentary box. A good shot there by Suraj, just taking a single. Siddiq, bowler name. Strike batsman name of Shetty Warriors. Bowler है सूरज Good delivery there by Suraj. Single taken there in the form of Bice. 1 run added to the total score, moves on to 2. Suraj goes for the big shot, lofts it inside out, and it's just a double, I guess. Yeah, it's a good running between the wickets by the 2 opening batsmen of a team. Shetty Warriors. Score moves on to 4.
After the completion of 5 balls of Shetty Warriors has managed to score 7 runs, still 1 ball remaining of Mr. Ashwath. Around the wicket. Again, wonderful piece of shot from deep along on region. There is no protection, is there? The ball running into the. That's a wonderful piece of fielding from the jersey number 26. With that 3 runs, he saved 1 important runs for their team. With that 3 runs after completion of the over number 1, the score is 10 without losing any wickets. The 2 batsmen are from the striker and Suraj, as well as from the non-striker and Mr. Vivek Acharya. This match will be played between the Shetty Warriors versus SAC Waves. The score is still 10 of completion of over number 1. The second over is in progress. The jersey number 26. Right around the wicket. The first time in this over. Let's see for the umpire decision. Wide declared by the umpire. The first extra. With that 1 extra runs, the score is jumped into 11. From the striker and Suraj. Satvik is the bowler. Again, wonderful shot deep along on region. There is no protection, is there? The fielder is tried his level best to stop that boundaries, but the ball wins the race with that 1 boundaries. Slowly the score jumped into 15 after the completion of 1 balls. Suraj, after he faced his 4 balls, he already scored 10 runs. In that he hit at 1 boundary after completion of 1.1 balls. The score is still 15. The second time in his over, Mr. Satvik, right arm round the wicket. The 1 fielder from long on, 1 from long off. The 1 from square leg region for Mr. Suraj, because Suraj is a dangerous player from the side of Shetty Warriors. Again, wonderful cheeky shot. Let's see for the umpire decision. Wide declared by the umpire. 1 more extra added to total. With that 1 extra runs, the score is 16. Again, Satvik to Suraj. Right round the wickets. Chance for the switch 8. Well connected to deep third man region. There is no protection, is there? Let's see for the umpire decision. 1 more boundary added to total. The back-to-back 6s as well as boundaries. They are dealing with the 6s as well as boundary. With that 6 and boundary, the score jumped into 20-2-0. With that 1 boundary, the score went to 20 after completion of 2 balls. He already given 8 runs. The 2 boundaries coming. Again, 30 minutes over to Satvik. Wonderful piece of comeback from Satvik. It is completely dotted ball. They badly required this type of bowling from Satvik, because he's already considered 10 runs from his 2 balls. The score is still in 20 after completion of 3 balls. 4th minutes over. Satvik to Suraj. Again, what a shot. Wonderful shot. Deep covers region. There is no protection, is there? But the ball runs the race. It went like a striker bullet. What a shot. The 3rd boundary coming from the bat of Suraj. With that 3rd boundary, the score went to 24 runs. With that 24, Suraj is already scored 18. After facing 7 balls, he hit 3 boundaries from his name. Still 2 balls remaining of Satvik. Is already considered 14 runs. The 5th time in his over. Again, wonderful shot to deep long on region. There is a protection, is there? Little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. A chance for the 2nd run. Chance for the runner from the no-striker. And Bats is a wonderful piece of running between the wickets. With that 2 more runs, the score jumped into 26. Satvik is already given 16 runs. The 2 batsmen from the striker and Suraj as well as Vivek Acharya. The Suraj is playing a sensible innings. He already scored 20 runs from his 8 balls. Again, Satvik. Final time is over to Suraj. Chance for switch it, not connected well. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a wide. The Spectra wide coming from the ball of Satvik. With that one more extra, the third extra from his name. The score made to 27 after the completion of 5 balls. He's already given 17 runs from his name in that 3 boundaries as well as again. The final time is over. Wonderful shot up in the air. There's a protection is there to cover region fielder. It's a catch. The dangerous player Suraj is walking back to pavilion after scoring a sensible innings from his name. The loud applause coming from the spectators as well as the team members for Mr. Suraj. With that one big wicket of Suraj after completion of over number 2, the score is 27. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suraj has played a sensible knock of 20 runs from his 9 ball. He faced 9 balls. In that he scored 20 runs, and in that he hit 3 boundaries. After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 27. We have witnessed the previous match, the chasing the target of 35 runs. Mr. Lokesh has played a sensible innings of 27 more runs. In that he hit 3 sixes and 2 boundaries. The new man is Sampath Shetty for replacing Suraj. Anup is the bowler. Anup to Sampath. The right and left hand combination going on of Team Shetty Warriors. Mr. Anup is going to bowl the 3rd over of this, the first innings. The first time is over. Sampath, chance for the big hit, did not connected well from Sampath. The completely dotted ball. With that dotted ball, the score is still in 27 runs for completion of 2.1 over. If this looking the fielding setting for Mr. Sampath, the deep square leg region, there is a protection is there. That only 3 fielders are outside the 30-yard circle for Mr. Sampath again. Oh, chance for the wicket to deep square leg region. There is no protection is there, but the fielder is there in the deep square leg region. Only single more run added to total. With that single runs, the score made to 28. Slowly, after losing the wicket of Mr. Suraj, only 10 balls remaining. If they scored 12 to 15 runs, I think 40 plus is the big task for Sac Waves to winning this match of this prestigious tournament of KVC Premier League 2023. Again, Anup. And a full shot up in the air. There is a production is there. A chance for the catch. I think 3 fielders are there, but they failed to collect the ball. With that 2 more run added to total. Little bit of floppy piece of fielding coming from the fielders of Sac Waves. With that 2 more runs, the score went to 30. Again, 4th minute over. Anup. Okay, wonderful shot. A chance for the run out from the no striker, and but the bowler is failed to collect the ball. With that dotted ball, the score is still in 30 after losing the 1 wicket. Still 2 balls remaining. The final 2 balls of over number 3 in remaining the 5th minute over again. Oh, it's a floppy piece of bowling. Bad piece of bowling from Mr. Anup. Let's wait and see. A chance for the run out from the no striker, and but it's 1 more wicket fall, and 1+1 added to total. 1 from the form of extras. that 2 extra runs. Slowly the score is still in 32 after losing the wickets of Suraj. They are playing singles or doubles. Vivek is walking back to pavilion after scoring only 3 runs from his name. With that one more wicket, the wicket number 2 is fallen. The score is still in 32 for new man in is Mr. Prajwal for replacing Vivek. Anup, 5th minute over. Oh, chance for the wicket, not connected well. The wonderful comeback from
New batsman.
leg by called by the umpire. One more extra runs added to total. With that one extra runs, the score went to 33 runs after completion of the 5 balls. The Mr. Anup is considered only 5 runs from his name. In that 5 runs, he considered 3 extras. The final 10 minutes over. The score is 33. Anup to Newman Prajwal. Again, chance for the wicket. Not connected well. Back to back dotted ball. With that one dotted ball after completion of over number 3. The score is in 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Again, final 6 balls remaining of the first innings of Shetty Warriors. Let's wait and see for the couple of minutes. We'll going to bowl the final over.
Last over to be bowled for the SSC Waves by the most experienced bowler in their side, Sudesh Mallya. He's making some field changes there. That is a very good over by Anup. He's proven to be a very economical bowler for SSC Waves. Let's see how Sampath and Prajwal make use of this last over. They need to get some big hits. It is not going to be easy against Sudesh Mallya. Very experienced bowler for SSC Waves. Sudesh Mallya to Sampath. Tries to drive it straight into the hands of the keeper, Vineet Shetty. Starts with a dot ball. A very good start for SSC Waves in the final over here. Sampath got a lifeline in the previous over where the ball bounced right in between Riaz, Satvik and Ashwath. Let's see if he can make use of the lifeline he has got. Hits it on the leg side. Fielder there, Siddiq. One bounce into the boundary. The umpire signals a 4. There is nothing Siddiq could do about it. Bounced right in front of him. Sudesh Mallya for the 3rd time this over. Sampath on strike. Plays it once again on the leg side. Straight into the hands of the fielder, Anup. That's a very good throw. Chance of a run out. They grab 2 runs here. Very crucial runs in the last over. That's a very good throw there by Anup. Sudesh Mallya once again to Sampath. A full toss. Chance of a catch. Sudesh goes for it himself. Caught and bowled Sampath. A very good low full toss there by Sudesh. Couldn't convert it, Sampath. And he has to go back to the pavilion. Let's see who is the next batsman from Shetty Warriors. We have Melrick coming in. Last 2 balls. Let's see if Melrick can convert these 2 into big boundaries for his team. Sudesh Mallya to Melrick. It goes in the gap straight into the hands of the fielder Mayuresh. And that's 2 runs for Melrick. Last ball of the first innings. Sudesh Mallya to Melrick. That's a very beautiful Yorker. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. There's no backup there. And it's only a single of the last delivery. At the end of 4 overs, Shetty Warriors are 42 for 3. The target for SAC Waves is 43 in 4 overs. I think SAC Waves have done a good job restricting Shetty Warriors below 50. They have been the top team in this tournament. 43 runs from 24 balls for the SAC Waves. A very gettable score. But you cannot forget the bowling lineup that Shetty Warriors have. They had successfully restricted one of the best batting lineups, NJS, for 21 runs yesterday. And we know that they have very capable bowlers. So let's see. A must-win game there for SAC Waves. Wondering who will be their opening batsman. Siddique showed some brilliant form yesterday. Played beautiful strokes on the offside. He is one of the batsmen who has made the best use of the power play. I can see Siddique and Vineet Shetty there coming into the pavilion for SAC Waves. Suraj will be bowling the first over. He's the informed man for Shetty Warriors. Complete all-rounder. Opens the batting for them. Opens the bowling for them. He will be looking to get wickets here. Vineet Shetty on strike for SAC Waves. He plays some very good strokes. We are aware of that. Coming around the wicket from the commentator's end is Suraj for Shetty Warriors. First ball of the second inning, Suraj to Vineet. That's a low full toss, straight into the hands of the fielder. Just a single. Siddique will be facing Suraj for the first time. Suraj to Siddique. Okay, that's a good shot there, straight into the hands of the fielder within the 30-yard circle. 2 runs of 2 balls there for SAC Waves. I think their strategy is to get done with this over of Suraj, and then they are going to attack the Shetty Warriors. Suraj to Vineet Shetty. He tries to play it on the leg side. Oh, that's given out by the umpire. He's bowled. This is what Suraj was looking for, to get the early breakthrough for Shetty Warriors. And he has done it brilliantly. Sathwik walking in there for SAC Waves. Vineet was looking to play it down the fine leg, but he missed it and the ball hit his leg stump. That's brilliant bowling from Suraj coming around the wicket to the right-handers. Let's see with what approach has the SAC Waves dugout sent Sathwik to bat. Suraj to Sathwik. A low full toss there. The batsman looking for 2 runs. There's a fumble by the fielder. And that's good running between the wickets by Sathwik and Siddiq. Siddiq, a very good runner between the wickets. He always pushes the other batsmen for 2s and 3s. He has been rotating the strike and hitting those boundaries for them this tournament, Siddiq. Sathwik will look to rotate strike and let Siddiq face more balls in the power play here. Okay, that's a good shot. There was a chance of a run out there. That's a good stop there by Suraj. He just put his leg on the way. It's not easy for the bowlers to stop a ball that's coming their way. But it was a good effort there from Suraj. Suraj to Siddiq. Last ball of the over. Siddiq looks for the big one, misses it straight into the hands of the keeper. And I can say that's a brilliantly bowled first over. 5 runs coming off it. And most importantly, a wicket of Vineet Shetty. This is a call for the captains of AR Titans and Kamath Super Kings to report to the commentator's desk for the toss. Captains of AR Titan and Kamath Super Kings. Pradeep Nayak going to bowl the second over. Sathwik is on strike. The field restrictions have been lifted. Pradeep to Sathwik. Full toss there. Lifted and it goes all the way for a 6. Brilliant shot there by Sathwik. Just connected it so well. The moment the ball left his bat, you knew that it was going all the way for 6. Beautiful shot there by Sathwik. Pradeep there will be looking to make some changes in his line and length. We have the captains here of AR Titans, Karuna Sagar, and captain of Kamath Super Kings, Leswin Morris, for the toss. So Srinidhi Bhatt officiating the toss. Kamath Super Kings have won the toss and elected to bowl first. AR Titans will be batting. That's a good comeback from Pradeep. Dot ball pitched up and straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper Ram Ganesh. Pradeep once again. Full toss in the air. 3 fielders running. Who's going to call for it? The bowler calls for it and that's a brilliant catch by Pradeep. Sathwik has to depart. It was a full toss but he could not make use of that opportunity. We have Ashwath Gola coming in to bat next for the SAC Waves. Another very good all-rounder for the SAC Waves over the previous editions of KVC Premier League. Pradeep there to Ashwath. Ashwath swings. The keeper misses. They grab a single. And that's brilliant running. There's chance for a second. The batsmen are taking it. There was no backup there from the Shetty Warriors fielders. By signal by the umpire. Both are very good runners, Ashwath and Siddiq. You can see the coordination between them. Grab 2 runs of byes. Very smart cricketers, both of them. Pradeep to Ashwath. Pitched shot. One bounce into the hands of the fielder. And that's good fielding there on the leg side boundary by Melrick. Nine runs coming off this over. Last ball of the second over. Pradeep. Siddiq tries to swing his bat. There was a chance of a stumping there. But Siddiq is well inside the crease. 9 runs coming off this over. "29 runs required of the last 2 overs. Big hits have to come for the SAC Waves. Big responsibility on the shoulders of Ashwath and Siddiq. They are the ones who will be carrying their team. Anish will be bowling the third over for Shetty Warriors. Ashwath is on strike. Anish to Ashwath. Ashwath swings his bat. Fielder there, and he drops it. It's very difficult to take these catch running backwards, especially with the sun. He judged it well. He got his hands to it, but it just did not stick into his hands. Ashwath plays it on the leg side. Will they go for 2? Oh yes, that's beautiful running. There's a chance of a run out. And he's back. This is what I was talking about. They are brilliant in running between the wickets. Ashwath and Siddiq. The umpire signals 1 short ball for the over. Okay, 1 short run for the over. So it's only a single. The batsman did not make it till the crease in the first run. Ashwath on strike. And just gets a single leg by signal by the umpire. That's very good bowling by Anish. Okay, that's a good shot by Siddiq on the offside. His favorite zone, and he gets a boundary. We saw him play beautiful shots in that area yesterday in the first game. And he's showing why he is their opener. What a beautiful shot through the covers region. Anish to Siddiq. Oh, looks to swing his bat. Ram Ganesh was looking for the stumping but fumbled with the ball there. 22 for 2 SAC Waves. They need 21 runs in the next 7 balls. Last ball of the over. Siddiq will look to get a big hit out of it. Pitch shot. And okay, that's a fumble by the fielder there, and they let them take an easy 2. That should have just been a single run there. But the batsmen are so quick between the wickets. 19 required of the last over for SEC Waves. 3 sixes. And the game will change for them. Who is going to bowl the last over? We can see a discussion happening over there. You can see the ball in the hands of Naveen. Naveen will be bowling the last crucial over for Shetty Warriors. As I rightly said, they have such a brilliant bowling lineup. They were able to restrict NJS yesterday to 21 runs. And you can see that they are easily defending a score of 40 here today. Naveen to bowl the last over for Shetty Warriors. 19 required for SAC Waves. This is a must-win match for them. Naveen to Ashwath Gola. He hits it. Has he connected? Yes, he has. All the way for 6. Very good shot there by Ashwath. Pitched in shot by Naveen. And he has made full use of that. Ashwath. 5 balls, 13 runs required for SAC Waves. We can see the captain Ram Ganesh speaking to his bowler there. Coming for the second time this over, Naveen to Ashwath. Full toss. He has hit it. And that's only a single. Brilliantly fielded there by Suraj. The batsman knew that it's a fast bowler's arm and the throw will come very quickly. And they did not risk taking that second run. Naveen to Siddiq. Tries to cut it. And they have managed to take 1 run in between. I think the keeper was appealing for caught behind there, but the umpire says there was no contact with the bat. Bye is given signal by the umpire. Three balls, 11 runs required. Ashwath is the man for SAC Waves. He went for that run. He is confident that he will do it for his team. Three balls, 11 runs for SAC Waves. Naveen to Ashwath. We can see the keeper Ram Ganesh there standing right behind the batsman. Oh, that slightly nicked there. Chance of a run out of the bowler's end, and the umpire has signaled out. Siddiq was looking for that single there. He has to go back. Anup Swarga entering. He was the man who finished the game yesterday for SAC Waves against Kamath Super Kings. A very sensible cricketer. He is passing on the message from the SAC dugout to Ashwath. Naveen to Ashwath. Swings his bat. Offside. Karthik Shenoy there, the fielder. Got blinded by the sunlight. No big loss there for Shetty Warriors. Just 2 runs. 2 balls, 9 runs. Naveen, 1 ball, 9. Oh, I think the keeper there, Ram Ganesh, took it lightly. Went for it with one hand. And that's the end of the match. Shetty Warriors have successfully managed to defend the total and win by 7 runs. Next we have AR Titans versus Kamath Super Kings. Kamath Super Kings will bowl first.
And the man of the match for this match is Suraj from Shetty Warriors. I kindly request Suraj to come near the commentary desk. And I also request CA Lokesh Shetty sir to come over here and give away the man of the match award. The man of the match for the match between Shetty Warriors and Team SAC Waves is Mr. Suraj from Shetty Warriors. I request CA Lokesh Shetty sir to please come over and give this award. I request C. Anant Bhatt to please come over here and give the man of the match award to Mr. Suraj from Shetty Warriors. That was a match between Shetty Warriors and Team SAC Waves, and we have the man of the match for the match, Suraj. Congratulations, Suraj. Thank you, sir.
The fourth match of the day, of day 2, between AR Titans versus Kamath Super Kings. The two batsmen are Pradwin versus Karuna Sagar from the striker and Pradwin. Mr. Leswin is going to bowl the first over. Right around the wickets. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a wide called by the umpire. The first extra coming from the ball of Leswin. With that one extra run, the score started for team Air Titans. Leswin to Pradwin, right around the wickets. The first time in his over. Again, wonderful cheeky shot, deep covers region. There is no protection, is there? The ball raised the wins the race. In fact, with that good shot coming from the bat of Pradwin. Pradwin with that one boundary. Slowly the score jumped into 5 of AR Titans. Jaswin, second time in his over. The loss of fielding setting going on for Mr. Pradwin. The second time in his over. Leswin right around the wicket too. Again, chance for a tricky shot, wonderful shot, deep long on region. There is no protection, is there? The ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot, wonderful shot, good shot coming from the bat of Mr. Pradwin. The back-to-back boundaries. With the 2 boundaries, the score moving to 9 runs. We are in over number 1 in progress after back-to-back boundaries. After completion of 2 balls, the score is 9. The power play is 1. Only 2 fielders are allowed to outside the 30th circle. Again, wonderful shot, wonderful piece of bowling from Jaswin. Completely dotted ball. After completion of 3 balls, the score still 9. After back-to-back boundaries from Pradwin, the 2 fielders are setting. 1 from the deep covers, 1 from deep long on region. Only 2 fielders are restricted for this power play number 1. After completion of 3 balls, the score is 9. The 4th minute over. Jaswin to Pradwin. Again, wonderful shot, deep cover series. There is no production, is there? The ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot, wonderful shot from Mr. Pradwin. With that 3rd boundary from his name, the score jumped into 13-1-3 after completion of 4 balls. Still 2 balls remaining. He's playing a jump of innings from the striker and Mr. Pradwin. He's taking all the advantages of this the power play 1. Only 2 fielders are restricted to field in the outside 30th circle. 1 from deep long on, 1 from a deep covers region. Again, Leswin, 5th time in his over to Pradwin. Again, wonderful shot, what a shot, a deep long on region. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a wide. 6. Wonderful shot, the back-to-back boundaries as well as 6s from Pradwin. The score jumped into the double figure 19-1-9. Still the final balls remaining of the first over of Jaswin. The big over, the big power play over from Leswin. The final time in his over. Again, juicy full draw, not connected well. Keeper underneath it, wonderful catch. The big man, Mr. Pradwin, is walking back to pavilion after scoring 18 runs from his 6 balls. He hit 3 boundaries and 1 sixes. After the 1 wicket of Mr. Pradwin, after completion of over number 1, the score is moving to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. The big applause coming from the spectators as well as team members for Mr. Pradwin. After he hit 3 boundaries as well as 6 from his name, he's given his wicket. With that 1 more wicket of Pradwin, the new man in is Ritvik. Owen is new man in for replacing Leswin. Straight away after the completion of the power play over, the 5 fielders are allowed to field in the outside 30th circle. We can see the 1 from deep covers, the 1 from deep mid wicket, 1 from deep long on, 1 from deep long off. The one from a deep square leg region. The wonderful fielding setting for the captain of the team, Kamath, for restricting 40 to 45 runs. It's a very big task. But Kamath Super Kings has got a very experienced side. After we witnessed from the previous match, they have scored 58 runs in fact. Ovin, first time in his over. Again, wonderful piece of bowling. Completely dotted ball from the striker and Karun Sagar, and from the non-striker and Ritvik. The score is still in 19 after the big power play over of over number 1 of again second name is Sawa. To Karun Sagar, chance for the wickets, wonderful shot, deep covers region. There is a production is there, but only a single more run added to total. With that one single run, slowly the score moving to 20 after completion of 2 balls. The sensible innings required of these 2 new men after losing the wickets of Mr. Fradwin. The partnership between these 2 pairs of Ritvik as well as Karun Sagar is very much needed for their team. AR Titans to setting the good target for Team Kamath Super Kings. Again, Chetim Nisavar. Mr. Ovin to Ritvik. Written round the wickets. Again, chance for the wicket. Not connected well to deep long on region. There's production is there. Jersey number underneath it. 25 is underneath, but a little bit of fumbleness from the jersey number 48. But only single run added to total. They are dealing with the singles. In fact, after completion of 3 balls, from the first ball is a dotted ball, and the 2 consecutive singles with that 2 runs. Slowly the score moving to 19 after the big over coming from the ball. The first over they scored 19 in that 3 balls. They scored only 2 runs. Again Ovin to Karuna Sagar. Again juicy pull draws, not corrected ball. The low pull draws coming from the ball of Mr. Ovin with that one more single runs. Slowly the score moving to 22 after completion of 4 balls. Still 2 balls remaining of Mr. Ovin. The wonderful comeback, in fact, Mr. Ovin, after giving the first over. Edwin is given 19 runs of the first over. The wonderful comeback from the bowling side, Mr. Kamath Super Kings, the team Kamath Super Kings of the bowler, Mr. Ovin, 5th time in his over. Again, wonderful shot. That's number 25 and he reverts it. It's a boundary. The good shot coming from the bat of Mr. Ritvik. With that one boundaries, the score moving to 26 after the completion of 5 balls of Mr. Ovin. Still final balls remaining. Ritvik has faced only 2 balls. He scored 5 runs. And from the non-striker and Mr. Karun Sagar has faced 3 balls and he scored 2 runs. They are playing a sensible knock. In fact, the final time in his over, Mr. Ovin is already given 7 runs of his 5 balls. In that one dotted ball he considered. The final time in his over, Ovin to Mr. Ritvik. Again, a chance for the wicket. Not connected well. Welcome back from Mr. Ovin. After completion of over number 2, the score is 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. After the first over of Edwin has given 19 runs in that 3 boundaries and 1 6 considered by Fredwin. In fact, after 19 runs in that the second over, Mr. Ovin has only considered 7 runs in that 7 runs after completion of 2 overs. The score is still 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Let's wait and see who will go into bowl the third over. I already mentioned in this the final 2 overs, if they score 12 to 15 runs, setting the target of 40 plus is a big task in this ground. In fact, if you see the records of this KVC Premier League, we can witness the previous 2 to 3 matches. The chasing is chasing favor ground, in fact. But we have to wait and see for the couple of minutes. For Kamath Super Titans has got a very experienced bowling side, in fact. From the third over, who will going to bowl this? Mr. Ishant. Nishant is the third over. Nishant is the bowler. From the side, striker and Karun Sagar, as well as from the non-striker and Mr. Ritvik. Nishant is going to bowl the third over of the first innings. The jersey number 17 to Karun Sagar. Chance for the wicket. Did not connected well. He's looking all around the corner. Mr. Karun Sagar. He go for the wickets. The chance for the clear the defense, but not connected well. The lots of applause coming from the fielders of Kamath Super Kings. Again, Nishant to Karun Sagar. Again, let's wait and see for the umpire decision. I think wide declared by the umpire. The first extra from the name of Mr. Nishant. With that one extra runs, the score moving to 27 after the completion of one ball. Nishant from striker and Karun Sagar. The sensible cricket required to setting the target of 40 plus. Again, chance for the low pull draws, not connected well. Chance for the big hit from Karun Sagar, but it not connected well. With that one more single runs, the score moving to 28 after the completion of two balls. Again, Nishant. 30 minutes over. Oh, I think it's a wide. The Spectra wide. The second extra from the name of Mr. Nishant. So far, from his two balls, he's already given 3 runs. From the striker and the Mr. Ritvik, and from the non-striker and Karun Sagar, Ritvik has faced 3 balls. In that he scored 5 runs. And Karun Sagar has faced 5 balls. In that he scored 3 runs. The sensible cricket they are playing, because the running between the wickets as well as partnership between these two players, the very much needed. Again, 4th minute over to Ritvik. Wonderful shot to deep square leg region. There is a protection is there. Chance for a little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. A chance for the second run from a deep square leg region. At one end it's a single run, but a little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. The deep square leg region, the 2 more run added to total with the 2 runs. The score jumped into 31 after the completion of 3 balls. Is already considered 5 runs from Mr. Nishant. 4th minute over to Ritvik. Again, chance for wicket, not connected well. To the same region, there is a production is there. Again, it's a floppy piece of fielding from jersey number 17. The back-to-back, the same shot from the same fielder, the same region in fact. The little bit of floppy piece of fielding. The captain has to look into the fielding setting for a deep square leg region. They have to save the runs. The run saving the run is very much needed for their team. Straight away, the captain of the team is changing this fielding for the deep long on region fielder as well as deep square leg region fielder coming outside deep covers region. Again, Nishant. 5th minute over. Chance for the wicket, not connected well. The wonderful comeback from Mr. Nishant. Straight away, he's changing the speed of the ball. In fact, from the previous ball, I think it's 120 kilometer, but now the speed is around 100 kilometer. Is changing the speed of the ball. It's very difficult for Mr. Ritvik to line and judge the line and length of Mr. Nishant. Again, final time is over to Ritvik. Wonderful piece of bowling, completely dotted ball from Nishant. The back-to-back dotted ball after completion of over number 3. The score is 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. I already mentioned about this team Kamath. They have the potential of the bowlers, because from the over number 1, the first power play over, Mr. Leswin has given 19 runs after 2 overs of Nishant as well as another man. They only considered 14 runs of 12 balls. The wonderful comeback from the team Kamath. They have to restrict the team Air Titans between 40 plus. 40 plus is a big task for their team to chasing the target of 40 plus in this ground. It's not a big task, because we can see the all around the corner the length of the long on as well as long off region around 65 meter. From the third man region, we can witness a very shorter boundary around 50 meter. Anush is going to bowl the final over of the first innings. The striker and Mr. Karun Sagar is playing a sensible innings for their knock. Can Karun Sagar become the hero for their team in this final 6 balls? The score is still 33. Anush, first time Nisava. Juicy piece of bowling, wonderful shot to deep covers region. There is a production is there. Fielder and a chance for the catch. Wonderful piece of catch from the jersey number 25. The big wicket is fallen. Mr. Karun Sagar is walking back to pavilion. With that 1 wicket of Karun Sagar after completion of 1 ball, the score still 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. I already mentioned the sensible knock required in these final 5 balls. After the big wicket of Fadwin, slowly these 2 players are building the partnership for their team. But Karun Sagar is walking back to pavilion with that wickets of Karun Sagar. New man in his Tanay, the new man in. The score is still in 33. Anush, second name in Seva. Again, juicy full toss, wonderful shot deep along on range, and there is a production is there. Wonderful piece of throw coming from outside. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think out called by the umpire. I think the jersey number 25 is a wonderful fielder in this tournament of KVC Premier League. From the side of Kamath. The score moving to 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. After the first wicket of Karun Sagar, the second wicket also fallen from the form of run out. Again, Chetamini Savak. Again, chance for the juicy bull toss. Wonderful shot. There is production is there, but a little bit of fumble from the deep square leg region. The ball wins the race. It's out of the back. It's a wonderful shot coming from the striker and batsman. With that one boundaries, the score moving to 38. After the completion of 3 balls, still 3 balls remaining of Anush from the striker and is Tanay. 4th minutes of war. Again, wonderful shot. Deep square leg region. There is a production is there. Chance for the run up from the non-striker, but it's a good piece of running between the wickets of AR Titans striker and from Tanay as well as Hari Krishna. With the 2 more runs, slowly the score jumped into 40. They are scoring at 10 runs per hour. Still 2 balls remaining. He already considered 7 runs. Mr. Anush, 5th time in his over. Again. Juicy full toss, wonderful shot, it's out of the park. The sweet sound coming from the bat of Tanay. He's playing a sensible knock with that one big 6 coming from this bat. After completion of 5 balls, the score jumped into 46 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. After losing the wickets of Ritvik, Mr. Tanay is playing a sensible innings. He's already scored 13 runs from his 4 balls. In that he hit at a 1-6 as well as 1 boundary. With that 1-6 after completion of 5 balls, the score is 46. Anush, the final time in this over. To Tanay. Can Tanay go for the wickets? The final ball, wonderful comeback, chance for the run out from the non-striker, and let's see for the umpire decision. I think out called by the umpire. Tanay is walking back to pavilion after completion of the first innings of AR Titans has managed to score 46 for the loss of 4 wickets, for the setting the target of 47.
I request the captains of Shetty Butt Tigers and Shetty Warriors for the next match to come near the commentary desk for the toss of the next match. I repeat, I request the captains of Shetty Butt Tigers and Shetty Warriors for the toss of the next match.
Kamath Super Kings needs from 24 balls, 47 runs. The sensible innings required to win this match. For AR Titans, they have to restrict the batters of the Kamath Super Kings to win this match. The badly required 12 runs per over. Can the players of Kamath Super Kings, because we are witness from the first innings, Pradwin has scored the power play number 1. He hit 3 boundaries and 1 6. He considered 19 runs for the team. With that 19 runs, after the innings of Mr. Thanai, the jersey number 17, after 6 balls, they managed to score. The two batsmen are Leswin as well as Anush. From the striker and Mr. Leswin, from the non-striker and Mr. Anush. The first inning is over. The power play number 1 is over. A wonderful shot, a deep square leg region. There is no production is there. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a no ball called by the umpire. 4 plus 1, 5 extra run added to total. 1 coming from the form of boundaries, 1 from the form of no ball. With that 1 extra runs, the score are moving to 5 runs, chasing the target of 47. Karun Sagar. First time in over. To Leswin. Right around the wickets. To Leswin. Wonderful shot. What a shot. Wonderful shot. Sweet sound coming from the bat of Leswin. It's out of the park. The fielder from the deep square leg region. He tried his level best to stop that 6. But he couldn't able to stop that 6. With that 1 6 as well as 5 runs. Slowly the score jumped into 11. Chasing the target of 46 runs, 47, still 23 balls, 36 more runs required. The big over. Karun Sagar is already given 11 runs from his first ball itself. The second inning is over to Leswin. Again, juicy piece of bowling. Wonderful piece of ball to deep square leg region, but only a single more run added to total. With that 1 single runs, the score went to 12 of the completion of 2 balls. In that 2 balls, the first ball is the 1 spectra no ball from Mr. Karun Sagar, and Mr. Leswin is clear the defense, and second ball is out of the park from Mr. Leswin. The third ball is a single. With that 2 balls considered, the score is 12. Again, Karun Sagar to Anush. Dangerous batsman Anush. A chance for the run out from the striker. No striker, and I think it's a poor piece of running between the wicket. The big wicket is fallen.
I request the captain.
Mr. Leswin is walking back to pavilion. I already mentioned about Mr. Leswin. Is a dangerous player from the side of Kamath Super Kings. The poor piece of running between the wickets. The big wicket is fallen. The big back through for Team Sack Warriors. With that 1 wicket of Leswin, slowly is walking back to pavilion. The score still 12 for the loss of 1 wicket.
I request the captains of Shetty Butt Tigers and Shetty Warriors to come near the commentary desk for the toss of next match.
Nishan again. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's no ball called by the umpire. The second no ball from the name of Mr. Karun Sagar. The Spectra no ball. The bad piece of bowling from Mr. After completion of 3 balls, the score went to 15. Karun Sagar again to Anush. Wonderful shot. What a shot. Good shot coming from the bat of Anush. It's out of the park. The sweet sound coming from the bat of Anush. After losing the wickets of Lesvin. The score jumped into 21. Is only considered 4 ball. The 5th time is over. Karun Sagar. Again. Good shot. Straight into the hands of the bowler.
The captain of Shetty Warriors, please come near the commentary desk for the toss of the next match.
The fielders as well as bowlers, they know the potential of this man Anush. The big wicket is fallen, in fact. After hitted a big 6. After completion of 5 balls. The power play number 1 is still in. The score is 21. Still 19 balls, 26 runs required. The 2 striker batsmen are out of the crease, in fact. After completion of 5 balls, the score is 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. New man in is Basit. For replacing Anush. Final balls. Karun Sagar to Basit. Again, wonderful cheeky shot. Deep square man like the third man, in fact, but only a single more run added to total with that one single run after completion of over number 1. The score is still 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fredwin is the bowler. To Basit. First 10 minutes over. Wonderful piece of bowling. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think wide called by the umpire. 1 more extra added to total. They have to restrict the extras for chasing the target of 47 runs for team Kama Super Kings. They're already losing the 2 wickets. In fact, the jersey number 69. First 10 minutes over. Wonderful piece of bowling. They badly required this type of bowling from Mr. Fadwin. He's played a sensible innings, Mr. Fadwin, from his batting side. He scored 19 runs from his 6 balls of the first innings. Mr. Fadwin, can he become the hero for their team? Again, second 10 minutes over. To Basit. Oh, chance for the cheeky shot. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's out called by the umpire. The 3rd wicket is fallen. Mr. Basit is walking back to pavilion. After the big over coming from Mr. Karun Sagar. Slowly this match is still imbalanced. They are slowly losing the wickets. Kama Super Kings back to back 3 wickets are fallen. With that 3 wickets, the score is 23
And for our next match between Shetty Butt Tigers and Shetty Warriors, Team Shetty Butt Tigers have won the toss and chose to field first. I request the captains of both the teams to confirm their playing 11.
New man in is Mr. Nitin Fradwin. The score is 23 to Nitin. Wonderful cheeky shot, a deep square leg region. There is no protection is there. Chance for the second run, but good throw coming from a non-striker, and what's good piece of running between the wickets. With the 2 more runs, the score jumped into 25 runs. Still 3 balls remaining of Mr. Fradwin. 4th man is over. Let him round the wicket to Nitin. Wonderful piece of bowling from Mr. Fradwin. The score is still in 25. Still 14 balls, 22 more runs required. 14 ball, 22. Can gettable target, in fact. Again, Fradwin, 5th time is over. To Nitin, chance for the wicket, not connectable. Chance for the catch from the 3rd man region. There is no protection, is there. Chance for the second run, but none said by the other part. Chance for the run out. But it's a poor piece of throw coming from the 3rd man region fielder. 2 more runs added to total. With the 2 runs, the score moving to 27 after completion of 5 balls. Still 13 ball, 20 runs needed. (13 ball 20) from the striker and Mr. Nitin as well as Nishan.
Requesting the captains of the next match to confirm their playing 11.
Fradwin. The final time is over to Nishan. Again, juicy full toss ball. Wonderful piece of comeback from Mr. Fradwin. Straight away he bowled around 60 km/h. The speed of the delivery. With that 1 dotted ball, after completion of the over number 2, the score is still in 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still 12 ball, 20 runs needed. 10 runs per over needed. Who will going to bowl the 3rd over? 10 runs per over needed. It's a gettable target, in fact. After we witnessed from the first over, from the power play over, the ultimate over, they scored 22 runs. But after losing the wickets of Anush as well as Edwin, the back-to-back wickets are tumbled because of that. The second over from the Fradwin is only considered 5 runs. With that 5 runs, the score is still 27. Still 20 more runs required from 2 overs. Who will going to bowl the 3rd over? Again, wonderful shot from a deep long on region. Mani is the fielder. It's a wonderful piece of catch. 1 more wicket fall and the 4th wicket fall. And the back-to-back wickets are falling. The running between the wickets, they badly required the partnership between the new batsmen. Because 11 ball they required, another 20 more runs required. Then Mr. Nishant is walking back to pavilion. Nitin is still in crease for replacing Nishan. The new man in is the jersey number 4, Ovin. Can these two pair, Ovin as well as Nitin, can get the target of 20 runs from 11 balls? The sensible innings required. 11 ball 20 needed from Shaker and Ovin. Wonderful piece of bowling, a good piece of bowling, completely dotted ball. Still 10 ball 20 needed. What a crucial match we are witnessing of this fourth match of the prestigious tournament of KVC Premier League. Again, one more dotted ball. The back-to-back dotted ball considered. Nitin is giving some advice for Mr. Ovin because the final 9 balls remaining, they badly required boundaries or sixes. 9 ball 20 needed. Again, wonderful piece of shot from deep covers region. There is a production is there. Chance for the second run. But Nitin is not in a mood to take a second run with that one. Single runs. The score might to 28 runs. Still 19 more runs required from 8 balls. Again, chance for the wicket. Did not connected well. Completely dotted ball. The fourth dotted ball, fourth dotted ball from Mr. Abhiram. With that fourth dotted ball, he only considered 1 run from his 5 balls. Again to Nitin, wonderful shot deep long on range, and there is a production is there, but only single more run added to total. With that one single runs, the good piece of bowling from Mr. Abhiram is only considered 2 runs. With that 2 runs, the score is still in 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 18 more runs required after losing the back-to-back wickets. They only taken from 18 balls 7 runs. After the first over, the first power play over, they are considered 22 runs in fact. After Edwin as well as Anush played a sensible knock after losing the 2 striker batsmen. Slowly this match from the favor of AR Titans. But anything will going to happen in this match because from the striker end, Mr. Nitin. Can Nitin become the hero for their team? Final 6 balls remaining. Again 18 more runs required. First time in Savar, wonderful shot to deep. Square leg region, there is a production is there, but a good piece of fielding. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a boundary. And finally, the ball wins the race. With that 1 boundary, still 5 ball, 14 more runs required. I already mentioned the potential of this man, Mr. Nitin. Still 5 balls, 14. It's a gettable target. In fact, he's looking all around the corner. The captain of the team is busy in setting the fielding for Mr. Nitin. That one fielder from deep square leg, one from deep long on, one from deep long off. Second time in his over. Again to Nitin. Wonderful piece of chance for the run. Stump out. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think out. The big wicket is fallen. Mr. Nitin is walking back to pavilion. He's looking to clear the defense. In fact, the low full toss coming from the bowler. And the first ball is around 125 km per hour. He's changing the speed of the ball. In fact, it's very difficult for the batters to judge the line and length of this bowler. In fact, the big wicket is fallen. Mr. Nitin is walking back to pavilion. Still 4 balls remaining. Again, 1 more 14 runs required. Then a new man is Shahir Shah. 4 balls, 14. Return of the wicket. Shaheen Shah, chance for the lawful toss. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a wide call by the umpire. 4 balls, 13 more runs required from the striker and the new man, Mr. Shaheen Shah. The lots of applause coming for the bowlers. The 4 balls, 13 needed. JT Minisabar.
Again, chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot. Deep covers region. There is a production is there. Fielder underneath it. It's a wonderful piece of catch. The sixth wicket is fallen. Mr. Shaheen Shah is walking back to pavilion without scoring a single run from his name. After the losing the wickets of Mr. Nitin, slowly the Kama Super Kings losing their hopes in this match because again needed 3 balls, 13 runs. The new man in is Joyston. Again, one of shot deep score like region. There is a production is there, but little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. They see for the umpire decision. I think only 2 more runs added to total. With the 2 runs, the score is 36. Still 2 balls, 11 runs required. 2 big sixes needed. Can Joyston clear the defense? 5th time in his over. No. I think 99% of this match from the favor of AR Titans. If they not considered any extras. The man of the match is Mr. Ritwik. The man of the match. Man of the match, Mr. Ritwik. Elidar mic point adramani. Umpire ರಾಜರತ್ನ ಇವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನನ್ ಅದರ್ ದನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ರಿತ್ವಿಕ್. ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್. He bowled, he took 3 important wickets of Kamat Super Kings. Mr. Ritwik, the man of the match. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ.
The umpires giving the signal for this match, the fifth match of the day 2. The Shetty Butt Tigers versus Shetty Warriors. The two teams battling hard for this the fifth match. Nagaraj is the bowling end from the striker batsman. Wonderful defense shot from the striker and chance for the run out from the striker end. But it's a good piece of running between the wickets. With that one single runs, the striker batsmen are as well as Team Shetty Warriors open their accounts. The match will be played for 4 hours match. The first over will be the power play. Only 2 fielders are allowed to field in the outside 30-yard circle. We can see the right and left hand combination going on. The captain of the team Shetty Tiger Warriors. There is no hesitation to set the fielding for 2 fielders for deep square leg region. Nagaraj, second time in his over. Again, chance for the big hit to deep long on region. There is no production is there, but the fielder underneath it. Chance for the second run. Wonderful piece of running between the wickets. 2 more run added to total. With that 2 runs, both the batsmen as well as the team Shetty Warriors are open their account with their 2 balls. The score moving to 3. Again, Nagaraj, 30 minutes over from the striker batsman. Again, wonderful cheeky cut shot from the striker batsman with that one more single run after completion of 3 balls. The score moving to 4. Again, Nagaraj. It's a big task for the captain as well as team members to setting the fielding for right and left hand combination going on. The one from fielder from deep covers, the one from deep long on for Mr. Striker and batsman. Again, 4th minutes over. Nagaraj to striker batsman. Chance for switch. It did not connected well. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a completely dotted ball. After completion of 4 balls, the score still in 4. The lots of applause coming for the bowler Nagaraj of his sensible bowling in this power play over. We are witness from the previous match. Again, Nagaraj. From the previous match, we are witnessed from the power play over. They considered 20 plus runs, but in this over, Nagaraj is given only 4 runs. The sensible bowling from Nagaraj. With that 4 balls, the score is still in 4. Again, 5th minutes over to striker end. The long right arm round the wickets. Wonderful cheeky shot deep long on region. There is a protection is there, but it's a good piece of throw coming from the long on region fielder. Only single more run added to total. With the single run, slowly the score jumped into 5. Final 1 ball remaining of the over number 1. Can Nagaraj is considered only 5 runs for his power play number 1. The final 10 minutes over to the striker and batsman. Chance for the switch. It not connected well. I think it's a wonderful piece of bowling from Mr. Nagaraj. Is only considered 5 runs. In that 3 dotted ball he considered. With that 5 runs after completion of over number 1. The ultimate power play over. In fact, we are witness from the previous power play over. Previous match. They considered 20 plus run, but they managed to score only 5 after completion of over number 1. Dinesh is the bowler to Suraj. The sensible knock required because only 3 hours remaining. The match will be played for 4 hours match. Dinesh to Suraj. Suraj looking for the hard hit. Chance for the wickets. Wonderful shot. He connected well, in fact, Mr. Suraj. Straight away, the scores jumped into the double figure 11. Again, Dinesh to Suraj. Second time in over. Can again a chance for the wicket. Did not connected well from Mr. Suraj. Completely dotted ball. Suraj is looking for the hard hit, in fact, from the previous ball. He connected well. Again, 30 minutes over. Dinesh to Suraj. Chance for Vijay, not connectable again. Completely dotted ball. Wonderful comeback from Mr. Dinesh. The back-to-back dotted ball from Mr. Dinesh. The score still in the double figure 11. The two batsmen are still in crease from the striker and Mr. Suraj, as well as from the non-striker and Karthik. Again, Dinesh. 40 minutes over to Suraj. Let him round the wickets. Oh, wonderful piece of bowling. Wonderful piece of bowling. Back-to-back dotted ball. After considered 1-6 from his first ball, the Suraj has already faced 8 ball and he scored 8 runs in that 1-6. I think 6 dotted ball considered by Mr. Suraj, and Karthik is only played for 2 balls. In that 2 balls he scored 3 runs. With that completion of 4 balls, the score is in 11. Again, Dinesh, 5th minutes of over. Wonderful piece of bowling from Dinesh. Ball landed in the covered region, but only single more run added to total. With that one single runs, the score moving to 12. The final 1 balls remaining of Mr. Dinesh. Dinesh to Karthik. The score is still in 12. They are scoring 6 runs per hour after hitting a big 6 from the name of Mr. Suraj. The final 10 minutes over. Dinesh to Suraj. Again, lots of fielding setting going on for the team. The captain is setting the fielding for Mr. Karthik. The right hand left hand combination going on between Shetty Warriors. It's a big task, in fact, for the team captain as well as members to setting the fielding. Final 10 minutes over. Again, chance for the switch. It did not connected well. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a completely dotted ball. With that, one more dotted ball after completion of 2 overs. The score still 12. They're playing 6 runs per over. Suraj is played 9 ball 9 runs. In that 1-6 he considered. But Karthik is played from 3 balls 3 runs. With that, over number 2 is completed. That score is 12. Mr. Dinesh has given only 7 runs from his 6 balls. The wonderful piece of bowling. Vineet is going to bowl the 3rd over. From the side of Shetty Bhatt Tigers. Vineet from Shekhar and Mr. Suraj. Still 12 balls remaining of the first innings. Oh, wonderful piece of bowling. Completely dotted ball. The score is still in 12. I think still in 11 balls needed. 11 balls required, in fact. They have to score 35 plus runs. They have to go for the wickets.
The runs are coming in singles gain. Second name is over. Wonderful shot. Deep long on range and Achu is the fielder. Just number 6. But only single more run arrow to total with that single runs. The score moving to 13 after completion of 2 balls from Vineet. The partnership between these two players, Karthik as well as Suraj. Still 10 balls remaining of the first innings of Shetty Warriors. They only scored now 13 runs after facing 14 balls. In that only 1 6 considered from Mr. Suraj. Vineet. 30 minutes over. Again completely dotted ball. The second dotted ball from Mr. Vineet. The score is still in 13-1-3. They badly required sixes or boundaries. Suraj is already faced 4 ball in that. He considered 3 runs. Again chance for the wicket. Not connected well. Completely dotted ball. One more dotted ball. The third consecutive dotted ball from the name of Mr. Vineet. He only considered 1 run from his 4 balls. The good piece of bowling from Mr. Vineet. The score still stopped in 13 after completion of 4 balls. The over number 3 in progress. 5th time in is over. Again chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot. What a shot. Wonderful shot. After 2 dotted ball considered from Mr. Karthik. He connected well, in fact, with that 1 big 6 coming from the bat. Slowly the score jumped into the double figure 19 without losing any wickets. Final 1 ball remaining of over number 3.
Last ball. The first ball is dotted ball, second ball single, third and fourth ball is dotted ball, fifth ball is 6. First ball dot, second ball single, third ball dot, fourth ball dot, fifth ball 6. Still 1 ball remaining. 3 dotted ball and 1 single and 1 6. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡೆತಡೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Final time in Sabar. Again, wonderful shot to deep covered Srijan. But only single more run added to total with that 1 single run after completion of over number 3. The score moving to 20 without losing any wickets. The 2 batsmen, Karthik as well as Suraj. Karthik scored 10 runs from his 7 balls. In that he hit 1 6. And Suraj is considered, he faced 11 ball. In that he scored 10 runs and considered 1 6.
The left hand right hand combination is working well there for Shetty Warriors. The captain Vineet Shetty of Shetty and Bhatt Tigers taking some time to decide who is going to bowl the next over. They have to dismiss these 2 openers if they have to come back in the game. He has given the ball in the hands of Bharat. Bharat bowling to left-hand batsman Karthik Shenoy. Making some field changes there. Can see some cheering there from Achyut, motivating his bowler. Bharat coming around the wicket to Karthik Shenoy. First ball, pitched in shot. Karthik slogs it. It's in the gap and goes towards the boundary for 4 runs. A good try there by Achyut, but he couldn't manage to put the back ball inside. Very sensible batting there from Karthik Shenoy. He knew where the gap was. He knew where Vineet has placed his fielders, and he hit that shot beautifully in that gap. But once again to Karthik Shenoy. Slogs it again, gets the inside edge. Straight into the hands of the fielder. They grab a single. Karthik looking for the second run. Suraj there was not aware. Karthik called loudly, but Suraj was just looking behind, and he has to go back to the pavilion. That's just one run and a wicket of this ball. That was very quick thinking from Karthik, but Suraj was not ready for it. The next batsman in for Shetty Warriors is Naman. Bharat once again to Karthik Shenoy. Comes across the wicket, shuffles, just gets a touch on it. If he had connected, the ball was outside for 6. There was a change of pace there by the bowler Bharat. Smartly bowled it short and slower as soon as he saw Karthik coming across his wickets. Bharat Shetty to the right-hander. Naman facing his first ball. Full toss there. He couldn't make use of it. And that's some very good backup there for the wicketkeeper. Saved 3 runs for his team. Keeper Dhanush there. A lot of field changes there. I think it is the left hand right hand strategy which works very well for so many teams. If these batsmen play with this left hand right hand combination for 4 overs, it becomes very difficult for the fielders. It was a low full toss straight into the hands of the keeper Dhanush. As I was saying, the right hand left hand combination, when they rotate their strike, it is very difficult for the fielding team. They'll have to switch sides. We have with us CA Jason Castellino, who will be joining us over commentary. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Bharat Shetty once again to Karthik Shenoy. He plays it on the offside. 1 bounce and out of the rope for 4. That's a very good shot. Very good shot. So far in this tournament, all the left-handers are attacking the leg side because of the wind advantage. But Karthik plays this beautiful stroke through covers. Class shot by a class batsman. Last ball of the over. Bharat Shetty to Karthik Shenoy. That's high, straight up in the air. 2 men running. Dinesh there drops it, and that's 2 runs for Karthik. That was a chance. Achut and Dinesh almost collided there. Couldn't hear anybody making the call, but it was Dinesh's catch, and it bounced in his hand. Unfortunate for the Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Last ball, 2 runs grabbed by Karthik Shenoy. That's very good batting, opening for his team and getting valuable runs for them. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 4 overs. Shetty and Bhatt Tigers will need 36 runs to win. We know that Shetty Warriors is very capable of defending this target. They defended around 40 runs today morning against SAC Waves, and also restricted one of the best batting lineups, NJS, to 21 runs yesterday. They have a very good bowling attack. They can surely defend this. But let's not forget the batsmen of Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Dinesh there, a beautiful player. He can play all around the ground. Requesting the fielders of Shetty Warriors to enter the pitch, and the batsmen of Shetty and Bhatt Tigers to enter as well. Let's not waste time in between innings.
We are clearly lagging behind by at least 45 minutes. Request Shetty Warriors team to take the field right away. Request the captain of Shetty Warriors to lead the team to the field as soon as possible. We're coming towards the end of the league stages. Almost all the teams have played 5 matches. This is Shetty Warriors' 6th game, 6th and last game. The only team which has qualified so far.
We have Achyuteshwar and Nagraj Bhatt opening for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Achyuteshwar will most probably take strike and look to clear the infield and make use of the power play, but it is not going to be easy. Shetty Warriors have Suraj, who usually opens the bowling attack for them. He will look to take wickets because we know it is not a big target. They need wicket to build pressure on the batting lineup. Requesting Shetty Warriors to resume play as soon as possible.
Request the captain of Shetty Warriors to set the field quickly and proceed with the game.
As usual, Suraj opening the bowling attack for Shetty Warriors.
Achyuteshwar will take strike for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. It's a battle of Shetties over here in Bondel ground in KVC Premier League Season 4. Just to remind you, Shetty Warriors are the defending champions of KVC Premier League. They defeated AR Titans in the finals of that season. So Suraj coming around the wicket to Achyuteshwar. And there is some awkward bounce coming from the pitch. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision, and that's wide. Wide declared by the umpire. Free runs for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Opens their account. They also steal a run, so they are on 2 now. 2 without a loss of wicket. There's nothing that Suraj could have done about it. It's purely come off the pitch.
Unlucky there, Suraj loses his one bouncer for the over because of the pitch. That was a brilliantly bowled delivery. There was nothing Nagraj could do about it. He was looking to clip it towards fine leg, but there was so much pace on that ball that he could not time it well. Suraj coming around the wicket to Achyuteshwar. Achyuteshwar plays it straight into the hands of the fielder in the 30-yard circle. The batsman clearly looking for the big shots but unable to connect. Nagraj Bhatt on strike, looking for the big hit, swings and misses.
Wonderful bowling. This is by Suraj. Scoreboard is on 4 after 3 legal deliveries. In comes Suraj around the wicket to Nagraj. Short pitch delivery, and that's over cover straight to the hands of that's caught by the batting team, Shetty and Bhatt, and that's 6.
For a moment there, Jason got confused thinking that it was a catch, but that has easily cleared the boundary for 6 runs. Brilliantly cut there by Nagraj. Last 2
to go in this
balls.
over.
Full toss
Full
there.
toss delivery there. Down the leg side. I'm sure that will be declared a wide. It's off the thighs. So it's a legal delivery. So 1 run stolen over there. Suraj for the 5th time, right arm around the wicket to Achyuteshwar. Full toss delivery once again, and it is dropped at mid on region. With that, the scoreboard moves on to 10 after. Scoreboard moves on to 12.
Pradeep to bowl the 2nd over. Achyuteshwar on strike. Shetty and Bhatt Tigers not losing any wickets there.
I request the captains of NJS, Team NJS and Air Titans to come to the commentator's desk for the toss. We already in the 2nd over of the 2nd innings. Please come as soon as possible.
Pradeep to Achyuteshwar. He swings his bat but could not connect. There was some change of pace from the bowler.
Captain of Air Titans, Karuna Sagar. And captain of Team NJS, CA Dhanush Bolar. Please come to the commentator's desk as soon as possible.
Nagraj on strike. Pradeep to Nagraj. The full toss and he misses it. He's very disappointed that he missed out on this. He usually looks to come across and play it towards the leg side. That's his favorite zone there, Nagraj. Pitch shot and straight into the hands of the keeper, Ram Ganesh. We have the captain of NJS here, CA Dhanush D. Bolar for the toss. Requesting captain of AR Titans, Karuna Sagar, to quickly come for the toss. Pradeep to Nagraj. That's hit powerfully. Oh, that's beautifully saved there by Suraj. Great fielding. The way Nagraj connected it, you would think it is going all the way, but Suraj there. Great effort from the fielder. Saved 4 runs for his team. Pradeep to Nagraj. Swings his bat. This time on the offside there. And that's a good catch. Good catch there by Naman, judging the ball. We have DP Shetty here to officiate the toss for the next game between Team NJS and Team AR Titans. We have the captain CA Dhanush D. Bolar and Karuna Sagar.
Call loudly.
X is the call. And it's it is. So here Titans have won the toss and have elected to field first. A very important game for both the teams. A win over here in the next game will cement their place in the playoffs. Talking about cementing the place in the playoffs, Shetty Warriors have already cemented it in the top 2. No team, irrespective of what they do, will be able to be placed above Shetty Warriors.
That was good over by Pradeep. We saw some sensible batting from Dinesh there. He did not go for the big hit even though it was a full toss. He usually opens for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Today, think he's happy with rotating the strike and they'll be looking to finish it in the final over there.
So after the end of the second over, scoreboard is on 16. So 20 required of the remaining 2.
10 runs per over. Whom are they going to target? Can see
Ricochet.
Anish bowling the next over. Dinesh has come on strike. Dinesh will surely look to make big runs in this over.
That's wonderful bowling by Anish. He's bowled him. So Shetty and Bhatt is definitely on some pressure over here. The equation is getting a little tougher for them. 20 required of 11. They still have good batsmen in the team who can clear the boundary line. But Shetty Warriors bowlers are equally good. Nothing comes easily. Another dot ball. It's also a directed. The batsman tried to steal a single, but they decided against it.
Varun has come on strike for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. He's their big hitter. He will surely be looking to score some big runs. One thing about both these teams are they have played a lot against each other and they know each other's abilities very well. Okay, I think we'll have to wait for the umpire's call. That's a wide.
That's another ball which is going off the pitch. Pitch is doing a lot today. There are a lot of wear and tears in the pitch. The second day the same pitch has been used. We used a very heavy roller today morning. But the dust is coming off pitch and that's up in the air and there's a fielder coming under it. Safely in the hands of Karthik Shanoy. He doesn't miss them. So this is proving to be a very good over for Shetty Warriors. Shetty and Bhatt are clearly struggling over here as the batsman is taking a very long walk back to the pavilion. We request the batsman to walk in as soon as possible. Definitely having a problem with the time over here. We're lagging behind by some time.
Pratap, the new batsman, in for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. He has always been coming in during crucial situations for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Even in the previous game against Kamath Super Kings, where there was a run chase, Pratap was the man sent in by his team, by his captain Vineet Shetty. And he has been sent here again to do the job for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Anish to Pratap.
In the commentators desk, we have been joined by the brand ambassador of KSK, Imdadullah Khan. So in the morning when He was not able to come on time. His team had performed exceptionally well. They won the game. But then he made sure he came for the second game, and we know what was the result after that. No, I'm not saying that you are bad luck. It's just a coincidence.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ದೇಸನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟೆಲಿನೋ. ಅನೀಶ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಹೊರ ಅಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂದರಷ್ಟೇ ಒಂದು. ಆ ಒಂದರ ಮುಖಾನ ತನ್ನದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20.
So 16 required of the last over. Very, very important 6 balls coming up for Shetty and Bhatt. This is a must-win game for them. Otherwise, they'll have to rely on other results to go in their favor to make it to the playoffs.
ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ ನೆಸಲು ನವೀನ್ ಟು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಒಡಿಬಿದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಲಕೂಟದಿಂದ ಕೊಂಚ ಹೊರಹೋದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 21. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನವೀನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 14 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ನವೀನ್ ಟು ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಳಪೆ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇತರ ಮೂಲಕ ದೇಣಿಗೆಯಾಗಿ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನವೀನ್.
Three extras over there for Shetty Warriors. This is free gift from one Shetty to another. 13 required now of 6. Right time over the wicket this time, off his legs, but it decided against going for the single. Pratap is confident to finish it off. He wants full strike. Full toss this time, straight to the fielder, but the batsman decided to go for the second, and it's a directed by Karthik Shenoy. Shouldn't have gone for the second after they knew that the fielder was Karthik Shenoy. It was a very good arm. In comes captain CA Vinith Shetty. We saw what Vinith Shetty can do yesterday. He won it for their team in the last delivery against the Strikers. He reverse swept it for 4. Can he do it once again for his team? 12 required of 4 deliveries. 2 runs stolen over there in the long off region. Good comeback by Navin after bowling 3 extras. He was bowling around the wicket, then he decided to go over the wicket. Change of angle has worked so far. 3 more balls to go, and Shetty and Bhatt would require. This once again Karthik Shenoy. Another run out, another run out. This is very good feeling by Karthik Shenoy. Nine required of last 2 balls.
Naveen there to Pratap. He's not even running. One ball, 9 required. So unless there are extras given away, Shetty is going to complete 6 out of 6 and will be at the top of the table. They have been really invincible so far in the tournament. Last ball coming up. They would want as much as they can for the net run rate, and that's a wide delivery, wide declared by the umpire. 8 required. These are unnecessary extras given away by Shetty Warriors. 8 required. That's a boundary of the last delivery. It won't change the result, but definitely it will make a lot of difference to the net run rate, because there are 3 to 4 teams fighting for the 4th spot over here. You can check the updated points table in Cricket Heroes app. I request the fielding team to take the field as soon as possible without wasting much time.
ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಶೆಣಾಯ್. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಜೀರ್ ಇವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹಗಲಿರುಳು ಇದ್ದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣಭೂತರಾದಂತಹ ಅವರ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಮೋಘ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಶೆಣೆಯವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ನಿತಿನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ದಿನ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಕೂಡ ನೆರವೇರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಾಡುವ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಕರುಣಸಾಗರ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಡಿಮಿನ ದಾಟಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಸ್ವತಃ ಕರುಣರವರು ಬಂತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದರನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಕರುಣಸಾಗರ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇದಾರ್ ಅವರು ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್. ಈ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ ಧನುಷ್ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ 1 ಧನುಷ್ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ರನ್ನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 4 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಕರುಣಸಾಗರ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಡಿಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಧನುಷ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೇರ ಮೈದಾನದ ಹೊರಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 6 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಕೂಡ 2 ಅಂಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಕರುಣಾ ಟು ಧನುಷ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲಕೂಟದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ ಎಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸ್ತನ್ನು ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರಾಜರತ್ನಂ ಹಾಗೂ ವೀರಜ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರುಣಾ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹೊರ ತಿರುವನ್ನ ಕಂಡ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಡಕುಟದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಎಸ್ಎಸ್ಸಿ ವೇವ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 113 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಮಯೂರೇಶ್ ಮೈದಾನದ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನತ್ತ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಭುವನ್ ರವರು ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಟು ಧನುಷ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕರ್ಷಕ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಭುವನ್ ರವರನ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆ ಒಂದು ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭುವನ್. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಆ 4 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದಿನದಾದ ಆಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ದ ಫಲವಾಗಿ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಟು ಲೋಕೇಶ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಬಲವಾಗಿರುವ ಮುಖೇನ 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕೊಂಚ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 10 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್. 11 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ತಜ್ಞರು. ಆ 4 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ 24. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರನ್ನ ಕೆಡವಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 24. ಸರಾಸರಿ 12.0 ಅಂತ ರನ್ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ NJ ಸ್ಥಳದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಡಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ನದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ನೆಸಲು ಅಭಿರಾಮ್. CA ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿಬೋಳಾರ್. ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ 2 ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಗಳ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಫಲರು ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು 6 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 6 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ಧನುಷ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಹೌದು, 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 10 ರನ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನೀಡಿ ಕೊಂಚ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಭಿರಾಮ್. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಅಭಿರಾಮಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಧನುಷ್. ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಧನುಷ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್. ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 41. ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅಭಿರಾಮ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಭಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 1. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಸರಾಸರಿ 14.0 ಅಂತ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂಜೆಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಕರುಣ. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಋತ್ವಿಕ್. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದು 2 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ರನ್ನ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 2. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಟು ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೇರ ಗುಟ್ಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 50ರ ಗಡಿ ದಾಟಿದ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಏರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಟು ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು. ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬರದಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 1. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 45. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಡಕೂಟದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ ಎಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸ್ತನ್ನು ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆ ಮೂಲಕ 1, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 46. 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೈ ಮೂಲಕ 1, ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಟು ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸದೆ ಫೇಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಸಿಎ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವೇ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಶಿಸ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಶಿಸ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ, ಶಿಸ್ತಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ದೇವಾಕದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ದಿನದ ಲೀಗ್ ಹಂತದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ 2 ಹದರಿ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎರಡು ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 49 ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 4 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 50 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. 14 ಚುಕ್ಕೆ 5-0 ಅಂತ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಎಆರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಜಿತೇಶ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಲವಾರು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ತನು ಮನ ಧನ ಸಹಾಯವನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣಭೂತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಟಿ ಅರೇನಾ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್, ರುವಾಲಿಯಾ, ಶಿಪೇಶ್, ಕಾಳಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್, ವಿಜಯ, ಎಂಜಿಐ, ರೀಮ್, ಕೆಎಫ್ಸಿ ರಾಕರ್ಸ್, ಕಲಾಕೃತಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ವಿರಾಜ್, ರಾಜರತ್ನಂ, ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರವಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಾಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಕೀರ್ತನ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದಂತಹ ಜಾಸ್ಟನ್, ಸಿಎ ಜೇಸನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟಲಿನೋ, ಸಾಹುಲ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 7 ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್, ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ನಿಯರ್ ದ commentator desk for the toss. CA ಸಂಜನಾ ಸುಭಾಷ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸ್ತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸ್ತ 50ರ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನತ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭುವನ್, ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ ವೇನ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಳಾರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಮುಂದಿನ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ CA ಸಂಜನಾ ಸುಭಾಷ್. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಏರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
After the completion of over number 1 of Vedant, the score is 4, chasing the target of 50 runs. Still 46 more runs required from 18 balls. (18 balls), 46 more runs required. After the sensible bowling performance from the power play one, Mr. Vedant, the second over will be going to bowl the jersey number 5 from the side of AR, the captain of the team, setting the fielding for restrict their team. The KVC Premier League. Anirudh, the first time in his over to the striker and right arm round the wickets. Oh, floppy piece of bowling from Anirudh. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's wide called by the umpire. 1+1 added to total. With that, 2 more extra runs.
Exceptional delivery there by but experienced bowler for team NJS is bowling the second over, and the target is very good for NJS now. To 50 they have set for team Titans. The competition for the table top 2 slot is going on between NJS versus team Titans. Team Shetty Warriors have registered their first spot in the points table of KVC Premier League Season 4, and there's a competition for the second spot that is between NJS and Team Titans. At this stage, the score is at just 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And we have on strike Tanai, the hard hitter of the ball for Team AR Titans, who has been a great finisher in this season for them. And he has to finish a lot for their team because the target is not just a 30 or 40, it's a 50 run of target. Striking at regular intervals of time, hitting the bad ball should be their ultimate goal, because 50 is a bigger target at this condition. He goes for the big shot, but the safe fielder, but this has been a floppy fielding there, misjudged of the ball, and the ball is gone all the way for a 4, valuable 4 runs. Some confident in the dugout for team AR Titans, and it's in the bat of Tanai, who has struck a boundary after the first 8 balls. Vinith, jersey number 12, is on long on fielding for NJS. He'll be the death ball. Another good shot, chance of a catch, but it's one of the beautiful cricketing shot there by Tanai. It's gone all the way for a 6. Umpire raises his both hand, which indicates that it's a 6er, and Tanai is striking at an strike rate of 200 plus. Last 2 deliveries, Tanai has hit 2 boundaries, that is gone, 1 for 4 and another for 6. This could have been stopped. It was a better fielder who was good at height, and but this has been some of the not sportive fielding there by the NJS team fielder, and the score moves on to 16. Still, Tanai has lot of work to do here for his team. Still, they need 34 of remaining 12 deliveries. And the third over will be balled by Dhanush for team NJS. 12 ball, 34 required for team AR Titans to secure a second spot of the points table. Dhanush will be bowling to. He goes for the big shot, just a cheeky single there. 1 run added to the total score, moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Tanai, the dangerous batsman for team AR Titans, is on strike. He has to hit 11 ball 33, that is at a strike rate of 300 and a net rate of 18 per over. Last 5 deliveries left in this third over, and Tanai is on strike. Will he keep the strike till the last ball of this over? Whether he'll go for the big shot. A fielder attitude, answer taken, catch there. Tanai takes the catch. A big blow for team AR Titans in the form of Tanai, the danger man, who was looking very good, has to depart after playing a sensible knock. And this is a great sign for team NJS. They are almost on this game, and they have the new batsman here for AR Titans, that is Ritvik, the 2-down batsman, and Dhanush has to bowl. Still 4 balls remaining to Ritvik. 10 ball 33 required here for AR Titans. Ritvik facing Dhanush here, jersey number 4. Still 4 balls left in the third over, and Ritvik has to go for the big shot. Outside off stick, and he completely misses it, going for the cut shot, but his leg was near the wicket and couldn't connect it properly. A dotted delivery will create more and more pressure for the batting lineup of team AR Titans. NJS looking very confident at this situation because the net run rate for AR Titans is increasing each ball, and the dot ball they have been facing here. Last 3 deliveries. Ritvik goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch. Failed a minute, and I think it's a safe catch. And Ritvik has to depart after playing a struggle innings here for 0 runs after facing 2 balls. Still 33 required of 8 balls here for AR Titans. And now the left-hander captain himself has to come to finish because the AR Titans are moving away from the game from each ball they are facing because the net run rate is increasing and the score is now at 17 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Karuna Sagar, the captain left-hander dashing batsman here, coming here to chase a total of 33 here left at 7 balls. Will Karuna Sagar take the single and keep the strike of the next over? Whether he'll go for the big shot. Let's see, it's way toward Dhanush, who is looking very good in the bowling department as well. Is going to bowl the last ball of this over. Karuna Sagar will face. And what a delivery. The with wind for the ball, and the speed has increased after pitching. Another dotted delivery. Last ball remaining here. 33 required of 7 deliveries, 5-6 required as predicted by Karthik Suvarna, professional scorer of Mangalore region. Chance for an out, but keeper misses it. An extra 2 runs are given in the form of running between the wickets in the form of byes. Score moves on to 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. And last over, 31 required, and it's an easy task for the final over bowler, that is Vinith, jersey number 12. If AR Titans have to win this match, they have to hit at least 6 sixes to win this match and at least 5 sixes to make the game tie. Vinith, who resembles like Vedant, is going to bowl the final over for team NJS, and he has to do nothing just to bowl line and length and at least 2 legal deliveries without a boundary, and NJS will win this match. Black belt boy Vinith bowling the final over for team NJS. 31 is the required task for AR Titans to win this match. He goes for the reverse sweep, but there's a fielder. I think it's just a double. Good running between the wickets. Chance for an out. Good throw, but the keeper misses it. And this is the game for a team. 1 shot indicated by the umpire means 1 run. The batsman couldn't touch the crease while running the double, and so there is a decrease of 1 run. Again going for the big shot, completely misses it. Just a single taken there. Again 1 run added because of overthrow. This is not a good game spirit by NJS. Even though they have a lot of runs to defend, they should keep the match spirit high. Extra run given in the form of a chance for an out. 1+1. They are going for another run, but the task is very, very high for AR Titans to do, because singles or doubles can nothing be advantage for them. They have to look for boundaries at least from here. Consecutive 4 sixes are required, and that is only possible within 2 these batsmen. But they have to face Vinith, the death bowler of NJS. A good line and length Yorker delivery. The batsman completely misses his Yorker delivery. Dot ball here. Dot ball can almost kill the momentum for team AR Titans, and the required run rate is 4 balls 25. Three balls 25 required here for a team NJS for AR Titans. And 3 balls 25. 3 balls 25 required here for AR Titans to win this match. Can we see some bigger six here? He goes for the big shot, but Dhanush is under the ball. A great fielder and just a 2 runs taken between the wicket. Still 2 ball 23 required. Team NJS, one of the dominant team of this KVC Premier League, have won their 6th match and they have moved to the top of the points table for the 2nd spot. And they will be facing Team Shetty Warriors, the unbeaten team of this season of KVC Premier League in the qualifier one that is played between NJS and next match is played between Kamat Super Kings and AS Strikers. I request Dhanush Polar of Team NJS to receive his man of the match. I request Ravi, umpire of this season KVC Premier League, to hand over the man of the match to Dhanush Polar for his incredible innings and in the bowling department.
ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು. The match number 6 of the day 2 between Kamath Super Kings versus AS Strikers. AS Strikers won the toss. There is no hesitation for the captain to bat first. The two batsmen are from the front. The two batsmen, Shafi as well as Amog, from the striker end, Mr. Shafi, and from the non-striker end, Mr. Amog. Mr. Lesvin is going to bowl the first over. The power play number 1. Only 2 fielders are allowed to field in outside the 30-yard circle. We can see from the long on region the one fielder, the jersey number 25, Mr. Nitin, and from the deep long off region, one fielder. Mr. Lesvin is going to possess the first ball. Wonderful piece of shot from Mr. Shafi to deep long off region. With that one single runs, Mr. Shafi as well as team Kamath, team AS Strikers open their account. Lesvin, second time in his over. The power play number 1 is on. Lesvin to Amog. Right around the wickets. Again, wonderful cheeky shot, a deep covers region. There is a production is there. With that one single runs, Shafi as well as Mr. Amog open their account. We can see the fielding setting for the two striker batsmen. Long on as well as long off is on. The lots of applause coming from the fielders for Mr. Lesvin. 30 minutes over. Right around the wicket. Again, chance for the wickets. Not connected well. Completely dotted ball from Mr. Shafi. With that one more dotted ball, the score is still in 2 after completion of 3 balls. The power play on is on. The only 3 balls remaining of the power play number 1 of the first innings. Again, 40 minutes over. Lesvin to Shafi. Return around the wicket. Chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's 6. Good shot coming from the bat of Mr. Shafi. The sweet sound coming from the bat. The jersey number 1, Mr. Shafi. With that one, 6 runs. Slowly the score jumped into 8 after completion of 4 balls. Still 2 balls remaining of over number 1. Lesvin, 5th minutes over. Again, Shafi, chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot to deep, same region to deep square leg region. There is no production is there. The ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot. Wonderful shot coming from bat of Mr. Shafi. With that one boundary, after completion of 5 balls, the score jumped into the double figure 12. Still final 1 balls remaining. Straight away, there is no fielding setting for Mr. Shafi because he hit one boundary and 4 sixes in the square leg region. Again, wonderful shot up in the air. Long on region, fielder underneath it, but ball landed in no man region. Stands for the run out from the striker, and let's see for the umpire. I think keeper is filed to hit the wicket. With that one single runs after the completion of the power play number 1, they managed to score 13 without losing a single wicket. With that 6 ball, Shafi has faced 5 balls. He scored 12 runs in that one dotted ball he considered. And Amog is faced only single ball in his name and he scored 1 run. With that one single runs after completion of the power play number 1, the score is 13 straight away. New bowler is Anush. We can see the fielding straight away. The second over, the power play over number 1 is completed.
The one fielder from deep covers, one from deep long on, one from deep long off, and two fielders from deep square leg region. The two from mid wicket and covers region. The first time in his over. Anush to Shafi. Chance for the loose full draws. Not connected well. Ball landed in deep square leg region. There is a production is there, but it's a good piece of running between the wickets. Two more run added to total with the 2 runs. Slowly, I think no ball called by the umpire. 2+1 added to total. Mr. Anush is stepping forward the crease. The first time in his over to Shafi. Again, a chance for the wicket. Not connected well. Keeper gathered failed to collect the ball. I think. Let's see for the umpire decision. One more no ball called by the umpire. The back-to-back 2 no ball considered by Mr. Anush. With that 5 extra runs, the score jumped into 18 so far. Anush, first time in his over. To Amog, wonderful shot. Amog could deep covers square leg regions. There is no production, is there? A wonderful switch shot coming from the bat of Mr. Amog. With that one boundary run, the score moved to 22 runs. I think it's a big over coming from Mr. Anush. He already given 9 runs from his name with the single ball. Anush again to Amog. Second team in his over. Let him round the wicket. Wonderful comeback from Anush. Chance for the run out from the striker and what little bit of fumbleness from the third man region fielder. With that one more single runs, the score is moving to 23 runs. After completion of 2 balls, again Anush to Shafi. Chance for the wickets, not connected well. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a no ball. The third no ball from the name of Mr. Anush. Slowly the score went to 25. He already given 12 runs. In that 3 no ball, 1 boundary considered. Only 2 balls he considered. Third time it's over. Anush again. Amog, wonderful shot. Wonderful shot from Anush. Amog. Chance for the catch. Let's see for. I think they easily took 2 important runs. With that 2 runs, the score is moving to 27 runs. Still 3 balls remaining of Anush. Is already considered 14 runs. In fact, very big over of this KBC Premier League 2023. Anush, 4th minute over to Amog. Again, wonderful comeback. It's completely dotted ball from Amog. Last 2 balls remaining of Anush. Right around the wicket. To Amog. Chance for the situated, collected well. Nitin is the fielder from the long on region. But it's a good throw coming from Mr. Nitin. With that one single runs, the score moving to 28. Still 1 balls remaining of Mr. Anush. Final time in his over to the hard hitter from the striker and Shafi. The safe fielder was wonderful shot. Nitin is the fielder underneath it. I think is dropped by Nitin. 29 runs added to total after completion of over number 2. I think a poor piece of fielding from Mr. Nitin. Is one of the top fielder in this tournament, KVC Premier League, from the long off region fielder. With that over number 2 is completed. The very big over, in fact, is given 16 runs of his 6 balls. In that he given 7 extra, 3 from the form of no ball. After completion of 2 overs, the score is 29 without losing a single wickets. Nishant is the bowler to Shafi. First time in Savar. Chance for the wicket. The cover is the fielder underneath. Oh, again one more floppy. One more floppy piece of fielding. The back-to-back chances for the team Kamath Super Kings. But the fielders are giving the chance for Shafi. Shafi is one of the hard hitter of the team. Yes, strikers. Nishant. Second time in Sava. To Amog. To right hand the wicket. Amog again chance for the switch. It did not connected well. Completely dotted ball from Amog. With that dotted ball, the score is still in 30 runs after the completion of 2 balls. Still 10 balls remaining of Mr. Nishant. Chittiminisawa. Let him down the wicket to Amog. Again, wonderful shot from Amog to deep long run region. There is a protection is there. But only single more run added to total. With that single runs, slowly the score went to 31 runs after the ultimate over from the Anush. The wonderful comeback. They are comebacking, in fact, after they given the 2 chances for Amog as well as Shafi. Chittiminisawa to Shafi. Again, wonderful comeback. Completely dotted ball from Shafi. With that one dotted ball, the score is still in 31. You can see the pin drop silence for the spectators for the both the team. I think this is a league matches are going on. Nishant, Chittiminisawa. 31 without losing any wickets. Again, wonderful comeback. Chance for the run out from the striker end, but keeper is not in a mood to take the wicket. A leg by called by the umpire. One more extra added to total. With that one extra runs, the score went to 32 runs. Still 2 balls remaining of the over number 3. Mr. Nishant has only considered 2 balls of his 4 balls. Nishant to Amog. Again, what a shot! Wonderful shot! It's out of the park. A good shot coming from the bat of Mr. Amog. With that one, 6 runs. Slowly the score jumped into 38. After the completion of over number 3, the score jumped into 38 without losing a single wickets of yes strikers. Still 6 balls remaining of the final over. Who will going to bowl the final over? They are scoring at 12 runs per hour. 12.5 runs per hour. The chasing the target of 50 run is the big task for Kamath Super Kings. The Shahir is going to bowl the final over. The score is still in 38 runs. Shahir is in bowling his first over in this league. In fact, right around the wicket to Shafi. Again, wonderful shot coming from the bat of Shahir. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's 6 called by the umpire. Mr. Shafi is playing a gem of innings. I already mentioned about this man, the potential of the hard hitter Mr. Shafi from the striker end. With that one, 6 runs, the score jumped into 44 runs. Still 5 balls remaining. Again, Shahid to Shafi. Chance for the wicket. Let's see for the umpire decision. Chance for the run out from the striker and the direct hit. It will be a big task, but wide declared by the umpire. 1+1 added to total. The runs are easily coming for AS strikers because they are jumped into 46 runs without losing a single wickets. These 2 players, Shafi as well as Amog, they are playing a sensible innings. Still 5 balls remaining of the first innings. Shaheen to Amog. The score is 46. Again, chance for the switch. It not connected well. The ball moving towards the deep third man region. There's no protection is there. I think it's leg by called by the umpire. The ball wins the runs with that one boundary. So the score moving to 50. With that one boundaries, the score moving to. It's coming from the bat of Mr. Amog. The score moving to 50. Again, Shaheen, Chittiminisawa to Amog. Again, chance for the switch. It not connected well. Chance for the run out from the no striker end, but the fielder is not in a mood to take the run outs. One by leg by called by the umpire. One more extra added to total. With that one extra runs, the score went to 51 runs. Still 3 balls remaining.
These two players are playing a sensible knock. In fact, Amog as well as Shafi, they already scored 51 runs with that Shaheen. Fourth time in his over. To Shafi. Again, wonderful shot. Good shot coming from the bat of Shafi to deep long on region. There's a protection is there, but it's a wonderful piece of catch from the long on region fielders. Out called by the line umpire. With that one big wicket is fallen. Mr. Shafi is walking back to pavilion. At one end it looked like a clear the defense, but he failed to clear the defense. Shafi is walking back to pavilion with the one big wicket of Shafi. The score is 51 for the loss of one wicket. Still 2 balls remaining of the first innings of AS Strikers. The new batsman in for replacing Shafi is Mr. Karthik. (51) Shaheen, fifth time in his over to Karthik. Again, wonderful piece of bowling from Karthik. Chance for the run out from the no striker, and for directed. Wonderful piece of throw coming from the keeper. The one more wicket fall on the Karthik is walking back to pavilion without scoring a single run. So with that one wicket, the score is still in 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still final 1 ball remaining of the first innings of AS Strikers. Shaheen, final time in over to Amog. Again, chance for switch it. Now connectable. Chance for the run out from the no striker, and Amog is in a hurry to take the run, but it's umpire said it's out. Run out, 1 more wicket fall on the 3rd wicket fallen off AS Strikers. With that 1 wicket of a completion of over number for AS Strikers are managed to score 51 runs. 52 is the target from 24 balls. 24 balls, 52 is the target. The two batsmen from side of Kamath Super Kings, Lesvin as well as Mr. Anush, chasing the target of 52 from 24 balls. Going to be a big task for the team Kamath Super Kings to get the 2 points in the table. Mr. Karthik is going to bowl the first over, the power play over. They badly required 15 to 20 runs in this power play over. Can Lesvin as well as Anush is going for the wickets. They barely needed 2 to 3 boundaries in this power play. First time in is a war. Nosh again, wonderful shot deep along on region. There is the production is there. The big wicket is fallen. Lesvin is walking back to pavilion. The first ball itself going for the hard hit. In fact, not connected well from Lesvin. With that, the first wicket of Lesvin chasing the target of 52 runs. The first back through for the team AS Strikers, because the striker batsman Mr. Lesvin is walking back to pavilion after without scoring a single run from his name. For replacing Lesvin, new man in is Mr. Nitin. The new man in is Mr. Nitin for replacing Lesvin. Mr. Karthik. The second in Sava. The power play one is on. Nitin chance for the wicket. Let's see for the umpire decision. Wide called by the umpire. The first extra from the name of Mr. Karthik. With that one extra runs, the team Kamas Super Kings are open their account. They're chasing the target of 52. They are open their account. The fielding setting going on for the team A Strikers. The two fielders are restricted for long on as well as long off region. The second name is Nitin. Wonderful piece of cheeky shot. Chance for the run out from the non-striker, and let's see for the umpire decision from the striker, and it's a big trouble. I think it's out. The direct hit from the mid-wicket region fielder. With that run out, the big wicket is fallen. Mr. Anush is walking back to pavilion without facing a single ball in his name. With that one wicket after completion of 2 balls, the score is still 1 for the loss of 2 wickets.
I request the captains of SAC Waves and Team NGS to come to the commentator's desk for the toss. With the last match of the league stage coming up. Captain of SAC Waves is already over here. Shri Riaz. This is wonderful bowling by A Strikers. Imu is trying all that he can to do. His presence in A Strikers tells us that he wants his team to win. Earlier he was in KSK dugout, and we all know the result, so he has gone to A Strikers dugout now. Immo is requested to come here to the commentator's desk. His fans are eagerly asking him for Kannada commentary. Karthik the bowler, right up over the wicket. Straight up in the air, it's one bounce running towards the boundary, well fielded there in the deep. I request the captain of NJS, C.A. Dhanush.
After the power play number 1, the Karthik has given only 3 runs.
And there is a new record set here by Riaz. He has won 6 consecutive tosses. And also by CA Dhanush, who has lost 6 consecutive tosses. But Riaz, just to remind you, winning the toss is not important. Winning the matches. For the next... Hey, wait. Thank you. We'll see you after 1 hour.
Mr. Amog is going to bowl the second over. Amog to Nitin. First time in over. Cheeky shot. Nitin is not in a mood to take the sixes or boundaries to clear the defense. Chasing the target of 52. But slowly the score went to 4 after completion of 1.1 balls. Nitin. So far the score is 4. The target is 52. Still 48 more runs required. Amog. Second time in over to Basit. Return round the wicket. Basit chance for the wicket. Wonderful connected by Basit to deep score leg region. There is no protection is there. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a boundary called by the umpire. The big shot coming from the bat of Basit. After he facing a 4th ball, he collected well. In fact, Basit with that boundaries. Slowly the score jumped into 8 after completion of 2 balls. Still 4 balls remaining of the over number 2. The sensible cricket required to winning this match for team Kamath Super Kings. They have to score one more 13 to 15 runs per over, because the score is still 8 of the power play number 1 of Mr. Karthik has given only 3 runs. Amog again stands for the wicket over the same region to deep square leg region. It's out of the park. What a shot coming from the bat of Mr. Basit. The back-to-back sixes as well as boundaries. With that 1 6 as well as boundaries. Slowly the score jumped into 14. Still 38 more runs required from 15 balls. Amog already considered 11 runs from his 3 balls. Basit chance for the wicket. Wonderful comeback from Mr. Amog. Completely dotted ball. The score is still in 14 after completion of 4 balls. After losing 2 wickets of Lesvin as well as Anush, Basit is giving some hopes for their team Kamath Super Kings. Still 2 balls remaining of Amog. 5th time in his over. Again, the chance for the switch hit not connected well from Basit. Completely dotted ball. The back-to-back 2 dotted balls considered by Mr. Basit. The score still stopped in 14. Again, from 13 balls, 38 more runs required. The 14 runs. Still 19 runs per over the badly required. To restrict the run rate will rise for the both the teams. Again, chance for the wickets. Not connected well by Basit. Long on reach of fielder Edwards, it not connected by, but good piece of fielding from the jersey number 11 Azhar. With that 2 more runs after completion of over number 2, the score moving to 16-1-6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still 36 more runs required from remaining 12 balls. 18 runs per over needed for the team Kamath Super Kings. After the completion of 2 overs, they are only scored 16-1-6. For replacing Amog, new bowler is Sachin from side of AS Strikers. Still 36 more runs required. Again, first time in his over to Nitin. Wonderful shot. Deep covers here. There is no protection is there. Fielder is stands for the wonderful piece of fielding from the covers region fielder. He saved 2 more runs for their team. But a bad piece of throw coming from the fielder with that 3 runs they
easily take with that 3 runs. The score jumped into 19. Again, still 33 more runs required from 11 balls. Sajan, second innings over to Basit. Chance for the sloppy foot toss ball, not connected well by Basit. Completely dotted ball. Again, remaining 10 balls, 33 more runs required. Can Basit go for the wickets? They badly required sixes or boundaries to chase the target of 52. They only scored 19 for 2. Again, Basit look for the fancy draw, but this ball landed in square leg region, but they took only single runs. With that one single runs, the score went to 20. Still 32 more runs required from 9 balls. Sajan. Again, the chance for the big lead, not connected well. They are dealing with the singles. The singles are not much make for ace strikers because they still needed 31 more runs from the remaining 8 balls. Can Basit go for the big hits? Still final 2 balls remaining of the over number 3. Oh, again full toss ball, wonderful shot from Basit. Let's see, I think it's out of the park, but it's a wonderful catch from the spectators. With that 6 runs, slowly the score went to 27. 27, still a lot more to go. The final 1 ball remaining. 27 is already scored. Again 25 needed from 7 ball. Can Basit go for the again 1 more wickets? Yes, it's a wickets. Basit is tried his level best to clear the defense for 1 more time, but he failed to connect the ball. In fact, with that 1 big wicket of Basit, after completion of over number 3, the score stopped in 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still final 6 balls remaining. They have to score again 25 more runs. 6 balls, 25 needed. Still 6 ball, 25 runs required. The 4 sixes they badly required. To win this match comprehensively. In fact, the new bowler is the jersey number 44 from the side of AS Strikers, from the striker and Mr. Nitin. 6 balls, 25 needed. Again, chance for switch it, not connected well from Mr. Nitin. The ball landed in the 3rd man region. Only single runs added to total. With that 1 single run, still 5 ball, 24 more runs required. The bowler is Mr. Pawan. Still only 5 balls remaining of the final over of AS Strikers. Pawan, second innings over. The new man in, wonderful shot to deep square leg region. There is a protection is there, but only single more run added to total. The singles are not very much affected for the team AS Strikers because they still needed again 23 more runs from 4 balls. Can Nitin go for the wickets? 30 minutes over. Again chance for the wicket, not connected well. The fielders are on the needed chance for the catch. Yes, it's a catch. Wonderful piece of catch from the deep square leg region fielder. The 4th wicket is fallen. Slowly they are losing their hopes in this match from Team Kamat Super Kings. With that 1 more wicket, the 5th wicket is fallen. The score is still in 29 runs. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. Lost 3 balls remaining. They again needed 23 more runs if the bowlers are not made any mistakes from side of AS Strikers. They will win very sensibly in this league match. Again, wonderful piece of bowling, completely dotted ball. Only the formalities are left in this match because 2 ball, 23 more runs required. It's a big task. If the bowlers are not made any mistakes, for extras are not considered by the bowler Mr. Pawan. Again, 5th inning over, right around the wickets. Oh, wonderful piece of bowling, completely dotted ball. I think it's yes, Strikers are wins this match very sensibly. In fact, they scored only 30 runs from Team Kamath Super Kings. 29, in fact, 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. Again, congratulations for Team AS Strikers for their winning in this match, and thank you for Team Kamath Super Kings. They only managed to get 29 runs. They lose this match by 23 runs. Thank you.
The man of the match of the game between Team A Strikers and Team Kamath Super Kings is Karthik Gowda. Karthik Gowda, please come to the commentator's desk.
ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಗೌಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಲು ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳು ಹಿರಿಯರು ಆದಂತಹ DN ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ವೀಕ್ಷಕರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ಟನ್ ರವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಜಾಸ್ಟನ್,
We have come to the last match of the league stage. Requesting 12th man of SAC Waves and Team NJS to report to the commentator's desk. First ball from Anant. Sudesh Mallya on strike. Change in strategy for SAC Waves. Anant once more to Sudesh. Sudesh can't time it well. The keeper Lokesh, their attempts, and the umpire has given it. Very smart keeping from CA Lokesh Shetty. Ashwath back to the pavilion. NJs are without their star opening bowler Vedant Bharadwaj, but that is some very fierce bowling from Anant Bhatt here. Siddiq coming to the pavilion. He's the usual opener for SAC Waves. Scored some big runs for them in this tournament, crucial runs. And he has to do it once again for SAC Waves. Anant Bhatt to Siddiq. There was a chance for a catch there. Just misses the fielder and races towards the boundary for 4 runs. He's a very good player on the offside. Siddiq, you can't bowl him there. Anant to Siddiq. That's very well bowled. Deceived the batsman completely. Last ball of the first over. Just 4 runs coming off it and a wicket. Anant to Siddiq. Siddiq looks for the big hit. Vineet there takes a very good catch. And 2 wickets falling for the SAC Waves. They have to win this match with a very big margin if they want any chances to qualify. Catch taken brilliantly by karate black belt champion Vineet there. The next batsman coming in for SAC Waves is Satvik. Anand Bhatt to Satvik. That's a single. Five for 2 after the first over. A very good over from Anand Bhatt. Looks like the second over will be bowled by CA Dhanush D. Bolar, the captain. Or is he going to hand over the ball to Srisha? It is surprising to see that SAC Waves did not send Vineet Shetty into bat. He's a very good batsman. He keeps rotating the strike and brings in some crucial runs for them. Srisha to bowl the second over for NJS. Srisha coming over the wicket. to Sathwik. He looks for the switch hit, does not connect well. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Sudesh Mallya facing Srisha. Is there an edge to that? Yes, the umpire has given it. Sudesh looking to drive. And that's a very good catch there. Very calm, the wicketkeeper, CA Lokesh Shetty. And there we have Vineet Shetty coming in for SAC Waves. He's someone who bats higher up the order. But now he'll look to play all the 4 overs and give a good target to NJS. Srisha to Vineet Shetty facing his first ball. He looks to slog it. It's gone. It's gone to short fine leg. Srisha to Sathwik. Sathwik looks for the switch again. He's bowling it right to his toe. No width on offer. He has to connect well if he is going for the switch. Srisha to Vineet Shetty. Pitches it short. Vineet slogs it to the leg side. The fielder has to reach there. He's running for the third. Sathwik, very quick runner. And that's brilliant running there from Vineet and Sathwik. They steal 3 runs, I can say. Sathwik slogs it in the air. Dhanush, the fielder, and the captain takes a beautiful catch. Was very calm and composed. Had his eye on the ball and took a brilliant catch there. Dhanush. Sathwik has to return. That's the end of the second over. Anup Swarga has come on strike. Has come to the crease. Vineet Shetty will be on strike. Third over to be bowled by Dhanush D. Bowler. (11) for the loss of 4 wickets. Dhanush to Vineet. Vineet looks to cut it. Misses. Dhanush coming once again to Vineet. Full toss. Low full toss, I must tell. Straight into the hands of the fielder after 1 bounce. Srisha the fielder there. Good throw by him. Covering a lot of ground there. Just a single. Dhanush to Anup Swarga. That's in the air. There's a chance there. That's very quick running from Vineet. They are even looking to steal a 3rd run. It was in the air for a while. We thought the fielder within the 30-yard circle could take it. Vineet was charging towards the ball, but it bounced just in front of him. Anup misses it completely. Comes across the wickets, trying to play it behind the short fine leg fielder. Last 2 balls of the over. Dhanush to Anup. Anup place it on the offside. There was just 1 run there, but they have managed to steal another run. Good running between the wickets. The fielder did not react quickly. He thought the batsman will settle for a single, but they were very quick in stealing the second run. Dhanush to Anup. Oh, that ball kept low. There was no chance for the batsman there. A very good over. Vineet, no doubt, will be bowling the last over for NJS. It is Vineet to Vineet. Vineet Acharya to Vineet Shetty. This is going to be a battle of Vineets. First ball from Vineet. That's a no ball signal by the umpire. There's a chance for a second run there, and that's very good running from the batsman. No ball signal by the umpire. Misfield by the fielder there. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Oh, that's some very good fielding there. There's a chance for a catch there. The ball bounces a little ahead of the fielder. There's a chance for a run out, and that's a miss. Very disappointing there from Lokesh Shetty.
I request 12th man of SAC Waves to come to the commentary box.
.30 is the target for Team NJS Strikers. We are in the final stage of this. The first thing, group stages matches, in fact, of the KVC Premier League. The two batsmen from the side of NJS Strikers, Lokesh versus Srish Krishna from the striker and Mr. Lokesh, as from the non-striker and Mr. Srish Krishna. Ashwath is going to visit the first ball. Wonderful shot from Lokesh to deep covers region. There is no protection. Is there? Fielder running hard to stop the boundary. But it's a good piece of fielding from the deep covers region fielder. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think he saved single runs for their team with that 3 runs. Lokesh as well as team NJS Strikers open their account, chasing the target of 30. The power play number 1 is on for team NJS Strikers. Second is Ashwath. Again, wonderful shot from Shesh Krishna. The score momento of a completion of 2 balls. The score is 4 runs. I think chasing the target of 30 is not a big task for the team like NJS Strikers. They are having the potential players, in fact, from the front. Mr. Lokesh from the striker end is a hard hitter of the ball. The score is still in 4. Ashwath, 30 minutes apart. Again, wonderful cheeky shot from Lokesh. Deep square leg region, but only single more run added to total. The sensible cricket required. The running between the wicket is very much needed. They have to build the partnership between these players, because 30 is not a big task. But they have to play sensibly, because the team SAC Waves has got a very experienced side. They are having the experienced bowlers as well. As 40 minutes apart. Shesh Krishna up in the air, chance for the catch. The covers region fielder. It's a wonderful catch. The first wicket is fallen. Mr. Shesh Krishna is walking back to pavilion after scoring a single run from his name. He faced 2 balls, in fact. After the completion of 4 balls, 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. The new man in is Mr. Prakshit. After replacing Shish Krishna, he's only played 2 balls and he scored 1 run from his name. Still 2 balls remaining of over number 1. Mr. Ashwath. 5th time in his over. Wonderful piece of bowling, little bit of fumbleness from the keeper as well as third man region. The ball moving towards the deep third man region. Little bit of fumbleness from again the third man region, but it's 2 more run added to total with the 2 runs. The score went to 7 after completion of 5 balls. The new man in is Mr. Prakshit from the striker and batsman chasing the target of 30. They already scored 7. Still 23 more required from 19 runs, 19 balls. Again, final time is over. Ashwath. Chance for the wickets. What a shot. Wonderful shot. But there is chance for the catch. Jersey number 44 underneath it. Wonderful piece of catch from the long on region fielders. The big wicket is fallen. Mr. Prakshit is walking back to pavilion after completion of over number 1. The score is still 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. The back-to-back wickets are losing from the side of NJIS strikers for chasing the target of only 30 runs. I already mentioned the wickets are very much needed for the fielding team. If they took 2 to 3 important wickets of team NGS straight away, there is a big trouble for NJS strikers to winning this match. The new man in is Razik after losing the wicket of Mr. Prakshit. Still 18 ball, 23 more runs required. The sensible cricket required. Hereafter, they have to stop the wickets. But the team sack waves the badly required wickets. A dotted ball is very much needed. The new bowler is the jersey number 26 is going to bowl the second over to the striker and Mr. Lokesh. Chance for the switch hit, connected well to deep covers region, but there is a protection is there, but good piece of throw coming from the deep covers region fielder with that 1 more single runs. The score moving to 8 runs after the completion of 1.1 hour. Still 22 more runs required from 17 balls. Again the second time in his over to Razik from the striker end. Wonderful sensible shot of India. That is the protection is there. A chance for the catch, but the ball landed in no man region. But they only took only single runs. With that 1 single runs, they slowly the score went to 9 after completion of 2 balls. Again 30 minutes over. The score is still in 9, 21 more runs required from 16 balls. Return round the wicket to Lokesh. Again chance for switch hit, connected well to long on region. There is a protection is there, but it's a good piece of fielding from the long off region fielder. But bad throw coming, but the fielder batsmen are satisfied for the single runs. With that single runs, the score went to the double figure 10 after completion of 3 balls. Fourth minutes over to Razik. Again, wonderful cheeky shot from Razik to deep cover region. There is no man in. Chance for the second run. Chance for the second run. They easily took important 2 runs for their team. With that 2 runs, the score went to 12 runs. Still 18 more runs required from remaining 14 balls. Last 2 balls remaining. After seeing the very crucial match we are witnessing here. The 5th minute over to Razik. Again, wonderful comeback from the bowler of Sack Warriors. The completely dotted ball. With that 1 dotted ball, the score is still in a 12 after completion of 5 balls. We are in over number 2 in progress. After seeing the fielding setting for the Sack Waves for Razik, the one from deep covers, one from deep long on as well as long off, and 2 fielders from square leg region. Again, final time is over to Razik. Wonderful shot, chance for the run out from the non-striker, and let's see for the umpire decision. I think none said by the umpire. With that 1 more single run after completion of over number 2, The score moving to 13-1-3. Still 17 more runs required from 12 balls. I think 8.5 runs per hour needed. The sensible cricket required to win this match for Team NGS Strikers, because 12 balls, 17 is not a big task. Let's wait and see for who will going to bowl the third over from the side of Team Sac Waves. They have to give the dotted ball, and wickets are very much needed for Sac Waves to come to close in this match, the final match of this league. Again, wonderful piece of all from there's a little bit of fumbleness from this Corlag region fielder, but again is Anup is a new bowler. Still 15 more runs required from 11 balls from siding from the striker end Mr. Razik, and from the non-striker end Mr. Lokesh is still in crease. They are playing a sensible innings, in fact, these two batsers. Again, that's a floppy piece of bowling from Mr. Ranov. I think let's wait and see for the umpire decision. I think it's a ball went like a striker bullet. The fielder is trying a level best, in fact. He's tried his level best to stop that boundaries, but it's a wide plus 4. 5 more runs added to total. With that 5 extra runs, the score went to 20. Umpire, wide. Wide plus 4. 5 more runs added to total. The score made to 20. Still 10 more runs required. Anup, second 10 minutes over. Again, chance for the wicket. A chance for the not connected well from Mr. Razik. The completely dotted ball, but no, the match is still in poised because 10 balls, 10 needed. They required 10 runs for 10 balls. Again, Anup, 30 minutes over. To Razik. Sensible cricket from Razik. Is not in hurry, is not in the mood to take the big shot. In fact, they very much know the scenario of this match, because they needed only run a ball. 9 run per 9 ball. It's not a big task. They not required any sixes or boundaries in this scenario, because 9 balls, only 9 runs needed. Lokesh from the striker end. Anup, 40 minutes over. Right, now the chance for switch it. Now connected well, completely dotted ball. Last 2 balls remaining of the over number 3. Still 8 balls, 9 more runs required. Anup, 5th minutes over. So far is considered only 8 runs. Last 2 balls remaining of Anup. To Lokesh again, chance for the switch it, not connected well, completely dotted ball, back to back dotted ball from Mr. Lokesh. I already mentioned this match of fancy shots are not required for winning this match. Still 7 balls, 9 more runs required. Final 10 minutes over. Again, chance for the wicket, not connected well. I think it's a wicket. Back to back 3 dotted ball considered by Anup. With that 1 wicket after completion of over number 3. The score is still in 21. A final 6 ball, 9 more runs required. Only final 6 balls remaining.
9 more runs required. At one end, they only needed a 9 ball 9. But after Lokesh is looking for the big hits, he completed 3 important dotted ball at the final stage of the third over. With that 3 dotted ball, still the match is balanced for both the teams, SAC Waves as well as NGS Strikers. The new man in is Dhanush. Six ball 9 needed. The first 10 minutes over. The final over of this league. The full face of shot, wonderful shot to deep score like region. There is no production, is there? It's out of the park. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a 6. Straight away the match from the favor of NJC Strikers because they only needed 3 more runs from 5 balls. Razik is hit at the big 6 of the low full toss coming from the ball of the jersey number 5. With that one big 6. Still 5 balls, 3 more runs required. Again, the chance for the fancy shot for Razik. I think it's only the formalities are left in this match. The match is tied, 5 ball, 1 runs required. Straight away, the fielders are coming inside the circle to stop the singles. 5 balls, 1 runs required. Oh, good shot. Little bit of fumbleness from the cover. Region fielder. Chance for second run. Chance for run out from the striker. And let's see for the umpire decision. I think answered by the umpire. I think NGS Strikers are wins comprehensively. Congratulations for NGS Strikers.
I request Srisha Krishna of Team NJS to come and collect his Man of the Match award.
ಈಗಷ್ಟೇ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುವ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ನರಸಿಂಹ, ರಾಜಾ ಸಾಲಿಗ್ರಾಮರಂತ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ರನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಗೆ ತಂದಂತ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ನರಸಿಂಹ.
ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ NGS ಸರಿಸಮಾನ 2.5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನನಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸೂಚನೆ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 8 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ NGS ಸಮಯ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ 2:30ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 7 ನಿಮಿಷದ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ NGS ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ.
ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ NGS ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಟೀಮ್ NGS ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ NGS ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಟೀಮ್ NGS. It's news from the center. The first qualifier match, the match toss win by Shetty Warriors. Straight away, there is no hesitation for the captain of the team is elected to field first. The match will be played for 5 hours match. One bowler can bowl 1 hour. The captain will take 5 bowlers to complete the cut off the 5 hours. The first hour will be the power play. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ NGS.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Good afternoon to everyone. We are done with all the league matches and moving on to the semis. The first qualifier against Shetty Warriors versus NJS. Both the quality teams. Shetty Warriors have won the toss and decided to bowl first. In the sense, NJS have to bat first. It's a team of quality batters and bowlers. It's a consistent team over the years. Meanwhile, Shetty Warriors were the champions of KPL Season 3. They have won all the league matches, 6 out of 6 clean sweep wins. The battle between two quality teams. What a game we are going to witness.
ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು.
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಒಂದರ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿರುವವರು ರಾಜರತ್ನಂ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವರು. ಕೆಪಿಎಲ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 4ರ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಯೋಗದಾನವನ್ನ ಈವರೆಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Kindly note, semi-finals will be played for 5 overs. So far, we were playing only for 4 overs. But remember, one bowler can bowl only 1 over. That means 5 bowlers have to bowl. Shetty Warriors have won the toss and elected to field first. We request the team members to step into the ground. We have to start the match as early as possible. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ವಿನಮ್ರತೆಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Looking for the openers of the NJS. Shetty Warriors have already entered the ground and they are planning and setting the field nicely. The experienced campaigner Ram Ganesh is leading from the front, is guiding the team very well. The experienced campaigner for NJS, CL Lokesh Shetty and Shri Krishna to open the innings for NJS in this qualifier 1.
Shetty Warriors are taking the time to set the field. Kindly get on with the game as early as possible. Still have another 3 more games to go after this match. Suraj is marking his run up. There's a new batting pair this time. Scorers ready. Umpires are ready. The players are ready. Let's play call from the umpire. Suraj is coming around the wicket.
Suraj to start the proceedings. First time. Excellent bowling, and they have taken 1 run and opened their account. First run for the team. It was a tip there. Missed by the keeper. Suraj coming for the second time round the wicket to Lokesh Shetty. Excellent bowling, a chance of a catch. Running between the wicket very nicely. The score moves to 2 after completion of 2 balls of the first over. First over in the progress. Suraj is maintaining a great line and length so far. Srisha, the young lad. Suraj balls it beautifully towards the middle, deep into wicket region, and Ravindra collects it so safely and gives back it to the bowler. Score moves to 3. Three balls, 3 runs. 3 more to go. Times it beautifully. Excellent square cut. Chance of a first boundary, and it is a first boundary of the first qualifier. Excellent shot from the blade of Lokesh Shetty. The score moves to 7. Suraj coming for the 5th time in this over. Right arm round the wicket. Excellent shot again between the fielders, and a great placement. Excellent skill of batting. Straight to the dugout of Shetty, and but second time back-to-back boundaries to Lokesh Shetty. The score moves to 11. Still 1 ball remaining in this over. Suraj taking his time. Balls is shot and chance of a catch. Fielder getting underneath it and takes it comfortably. The first wicket in the form of Lokesh Shetty. He has to depart to the pavilion. The first wicket falls for NJS, and it is a man in form. Lokesh Shetty has to depart. After completion of 1 over, the scoreboard shows 11 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We are witnessing the first qualifier match between Shetty Warriors versus Team NGS. After winning the toss of Shetty Warriors, the captain of the team, there is no hesitation to field first. In fact, after the completion of the over number 1, the first power play is come to an end after losing the wickets of Mr. Lokesh. The back-to-back boundaries coming from the bat of Mr. Lokesh. With that wickets from Lokesh, Suraj has considered only 11 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Straight away, the match will be played for a 5 hours match. After the completion of the first power play over, the captain of the team is looking to set the fielding for this grand qualifier match, the qualifier 1.
Excellent bowling and chance of a run out. Oh, missed by the keeper. It was a poor throw, I guess. They have run one. The score moves to 12. Pradeep Nayak to bowl the second over. The captain in the middle. Dhanush the bowler, DDB. The informed batter for Team NJS and he is the captain of the team. Some changes in the field. Pradeep Nayak coming round the wicket to Dhanush. And the batter let it go. In the form of wide, the score moves to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent line and length. The score moves to 14. Dhanush has opened his account with a beautiful single. Third time in this over. Again a wide. Second wide of the over. Two legal deliveries in this over. Coming for the third time over the wicket to Srisha. Balls it beautifully and he pays the respect that the ball deserved and no possibility of getting any run. Pradeep Nayak. To Srisha. He loves it. Beautiful shot. Towards long off region, they are running two and they will complete two. Excellent running between the wicket by both the batters. They are complementing well. ಹದಿನೇಳು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17 ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಟು ಶ್ರೀಶಾ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕವಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ನೀಟ್. They are running for two and they completed 2 runs easily. That was in the air but landed in the no man's region. Score moves to 19. Last ball of the second over. Beaten completely. Excellent finish to the second over. After completion of 2 overs, the score moves to 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sorry, 19 for the loss of 1 wicket.
After the completion of over number 2, the score is 19. They are scoring in 9 runs per over of this, the first qualifier match between these two top team. They are from the ranking, the first and second, the team Shetty Warriors as well as and team NJC. Still 18 balls remaining of the first innings of team NJS.
After the first over of the first power play over, Suraj has considered he given only 11 runs for with that 2 boundaries coming from the bat of Mr. Lokesh. At the final ball of Suraj, Lokesh is given his wicket. Is a hard hitter of the ball. With that 1 wicket of Lokesh, these 2 players, Dhanush as well as Razik, as playing a sensible innings. Shresha Krishna, they have to play very well, these 2 players, because Dhanush as well as Razika are from the Shresha Krishna from the non-striker and Shresha Krishna as well as from the striker and Mr. Dhanush. These 2 players has to play the sensible innings required to winning this prestigious tournament of KVC Premier League 2023. After seeing the all around the corner, the lots of fielding setting going on for Mr. Dhanush. 1 fielder from a deep square leg region, 1 from deep long on, 1 from a deep long off, 1 from a deep covers, and 2 fielders from mid wicket, and 1 from mid wicket, and 1 from deep third man, 1 from covers region. The wonderful piece of fielding setting going on from Shetty Warriors. The 2 batsmen, the right and left hand combination going on for team NGS. With that, for completion of 2 overs, the score is in 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Naveen is the bowler to Dhanush. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a completely dotted ball. The one called by the umpire. The first bouncer from the name of Naveen. The bowler can bowl only 2 bouncer. In fact, the Naveen, the second time in his over, right round the wicket to Dhanush. Straight away, Dhanush is restricted to ball. The score still in 19-19 after completion of 1 ball. Naveen, second time in his over to Dhanush. Right above the wickets to Dhanush. Chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot of a deep covered region. Chance for run out from no second run, but little bit of fumble from the fielder. The good throw coming from the mid wicket region fielder, but the bowler is failed to collect the ball. In fact, the 1 more run added to total with that 1 single runs after completion of 2 balls. The score is moving to 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in over number 3 in progress. 30 minutes over. Third ball to Shresha Krishna. Again, wonderful cheeky shot from Shresha Krishna to deep long on region. But only single runs added to total. The singles are there playing with the singles. They are not in a hurry because the match will be played for 5 hours match. We are in over number 3 in progress. So far the score is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. After completion of 3 balls, still 3 balls remaining of Naveen. 4th minutes over, right around the wickets to Dhanush. Again, chance for the wickets. Wonderful shot to deep long on region. There is no protection is there. The ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot. Wonderful shot coming from the bat of Mr. Dhanush. With that 1 boundary straight away, the score moving to 25 for the loss of 1 wickets after the completion of 4 balls from Mr. Naveen. With that 1 boundary coming from the bat of Dhanush straight away, the run rate is rise to 8.5 runs per hour. Still 2 balls remaining of Naveen to Dhanush. The captain of the team, Naveen, 5th minutes over. Right around the wicket to Dhanush. Again, chance for the big hit. Did not connected well. Wonderful piece of comeback from Mr. Naveen. After hitted 1 big boundary from the name of Dhanush. The score stopped in 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. The final 1 ball remaining of the over number 3, Naveen. Again, a wonderful shot. What a shot to deep covers region, but it's a good piece of catch coming from the Pradeep Nayak from the deep covered region fielder. It's a wonderful catch from the judgment catch coming. With that 1 big wicket is fallen. Dhanush is walking back to pavilion after completion of Over number 3, the score is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. They're scoring 8 runs per over. The new man in is Mr. Vedant, the big hitter of the ball, for replacing Mr. Dhanush. The jersey number 1 is from the striker end.
After completion of 3 overs, the scoreboard shows 25 for the loss of 2 wickets in the form of Lokesh Shetty and Dhanush Dibolar. Both the experienced player batters are sent back to the pavilion. Anis to bowl the 4th over. The Vedant replaces Dhanush. Is in the non-strike right now. Some changes in the field by the captain Ram Ganesh. Anish. First time in this over to Srisha. Comes down the wicket and he rotates the cycle. Chance of a run out and appeal for a run out, and it's a not out signal by the umpire at the square leg. There was a possibility of a run out. The batters are rotating the strike very well. The scoreboard is sticking to 27. Sorry, 26 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vedant. All eyes on Vedant. Second time in this over. Trying to cut the ball, but misses it completely. No possibility of any runs. Excellent start for Anish in this 4th over. Team NJS have to capitalize from here on. Last 10 balls remaining. 3rd time in this over. Trying to reverse the ball. There is a fielder. Chance of a run out, and they have run one. The score moves to 27. Last 9 balls to play with. So far, it's been a wonderful display of bowling by the Shetty Warriors. Anish to Srisha. Excellent bowling, and he cleaned him up. He knocked him over. Has rattled the stumps. The 3rd wicket in the form of Sri Krishna falls for the NJS after completion of 3.4 overs. Scoreboard shows 27 for the loss of 3 wicket. The big man Prakshit, having the jersey number of 19 on his back. Last 2 more deliveries left in this over. So far, it's been a very good over. Prakshit to face Anish. He lofts it. There's a chance of a catch, but there's a poor fielding work, and it's a 4. The first ball that he faces is a 4, and the score moves to 31 after the loss of 3 wicket. Last ball of the 4th over. Anish to Prakshit. They're running one, and no leg by signal from the umpire. The scoreboard moves to 32. After completion of 4 overs, the scoreboard shows 32 for the loss of 3 wickets.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್, ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 32, 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್. They are going at the run rate of 8. The winner of this game directly qualifies for the finals.
Meldrick is going to bowl the final over. The wonderful chance, a wonderful bowling from Meldrick. The first ball itself a clean bowled. The striker batsman is walking back to pavilion. The score is still in 32 runs. For the loss of 4 wickets, still final 5 balls remaining of the first innings of NJS. For the loss of 4 wickets. Mildrin, so far the score is still 32 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. The 12th man of NGS, team NGS, please report to the comment task. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಅಡ್ಡೆ ತಡ್ಡೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಕಾರಣರಲ್ಲ. NGS ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. Meldrin, second innings over. Right round the wickets. Double piece of shot to deep along off reach, and there is a production is there. Jersey number 4, but only single more run added to total. With that one single runs, the score moving to 33 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still final 4 balls remaining of the first innings. The first qualifier match, a very crucial match between these two teams. In fact, the winners will straight away qualify for the grand finale of KVC Premier League 2023. Again, Meldrin, Chetiminisava, looking all around the corner. The captain of the team setting the fielding for the right and left hand combination going on straight away. There is no hesitation. The long on region fielder coming inside the circle, and long off region fielder coming to long on. The one fielder from a deep square leg region, one from a deep covers. In fact, Meldrin, Chetiminisava. Again, chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot. Oh, it's a floppy piece of fielding from mid wicket region fielder. Chance for the second run. It's a good piece of running between the wickets. With the 2 more runs, the score going to 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 3 balls remaining of the final over. Meldrin, 4th minute over. Chance for the wicket, wonderful shot. There is a production is there. One long on, is a chance for the catch. A little bit fumbleless from jersey number 4. Chance for the second run. Here, see the good piece of running between the wickets for these two batters. With the 2 more runs, the score moving to 37. The loud applause coming from the spectators of NGS. They know if they scored 40 plus run, it's a big task for Shetty Warriors to qualify, because the NGS team has got very experienced as well as talented bowling side. In fact, very economical bowling side from NGS side. The 5th time in Sabah. Again, chance for switch it, not connected well. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think completely dotted ball coming from The ball of Meldrin with that one dotted ball. The score still 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. Can the striker batter go for the wickets? The final ball of this, the first innings of Team NJS. They already scored 37. I already mentioned 40 plus is the big task. If they scored 2 to 3 runs in the final ball, I think 40 is a big task for Shetty Warriors. Can the striker batsman go for the wickets? Final time is over. Meldrin to striker batsman. Chance for the wickets. Wonderful shot to deep cover region. There is a production. It's there. A little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. Good throw coming from the fielder. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think one out called by the umpire. After the completion of NGS innings, they managed to score 38. 39 is the target from 30 balls. 12 runs per over needed. 7.5 runs per over needed for Shetty Warriors to qualify for the grand finale of this prestigious tournament of KVC Premier League 2023. Let's wait and see who will going to come. The striker batsman from the side of Shetty Warriors. They are having the very experienced side. In fact, from Shetty Warriors. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ತಮಗೆ ಇದು ಅಂತಿಮ ಕರೆ. AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗಾಗಿ.
Shetty Warriors have restricted the NJS team for 38. 39 is the target that Shetty Warriors have to get in order to qualify directly for the finals.
Calling captain of Shetty and Bhatt Tigers, CA Vineet Shetty, to report for the toss. CA Vineet Shetty to report for the toss. Target of 39. What do you think, Anup? Can the Shetty Warriors batsmen chase the target of 39 in 5 overs?
In fact, actually it is not a big task for a team like Shetty Warriors, but remember, NJS have a very, very good bowling lineup in the form of Vedant, Anant Bhatt and Dhanush the bowler.
2 overs of Vedant are going to be extremely crucial. Okay, 1 over of Vedant is going to be extremely crucial.
Shetty Bhatt ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ನ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಾದಂತಹ ಕರುಣಾಸಾಗರ್ ಅವರು ತಮಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Vedant to start the proceedings for NJS. Suraj to face Vedant. The battle between the ball and bat going to be one of the entertaining matches.
Vedant will look to restrict the Shetty Warriors batsmen to less than 6 runs in this over. Playing smartly there, Suraj. Flicking it on the leg side for a single. Smart batting. There are right hand, left hand combination.
CA Vinith, please come to the commentator's desk immediately. Otherwise, by default, we'll be considering AR Titans to have won the toss. please come to the commentator's desk for the toss immediately.
Excellent piece of work here from Vedant. He's trying to attack the stumps. Vedant, third time in this over to Vivek. Excellent piece of bowling and the keeper misses. There's a fumble in the field. Vedant looks unhappy for the keeping performances.
Lokesh Shetty, the keeper there, just missed it. But there was some backup there and only a single taken. We have the captains here of Shetty and Bhatt Tiger and AR Titans for the toss. CA Jason Castellino will be officiating the toss between the captain CA Vineet Shetty and Karuna Sagar. Heads is the call by Vineet. Tails it is. AR Titans have won the toss and decided to bat first. Vedant to Suraj. Looking for the reverse hit. And that's a wicket. Top edge from Suraj's bat straight in the hands of the keeper Lokesh Shetty. And the informed batsman for Shetty Warriors has to go back to the pavilion. We have Sampath coming into bat next for Shetty Warriors.
As we have already mentioned earlier, NJS have a very, very good bowling lineup. They can restrict Shetty Warriors. They need to play sensibly here, Shetty Warriors.
No doubt they have to play sensibly. You cannot reverse hit a bowler like Vedant. His bowl comes with sheer pace. It is not at all easy.
Some confusion and changes in the field. Sampath Shetty. Sampath. Excellent work, and there's a misfield. The ball is running towards the boundary. And the first boundary for Team Shetty Warriors. Vedant is not at all happy for the fielding effort of the fielder. He should have collected it safely, because the total is not that high. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. After completion of first over, the scoreboard shows 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. End of the power play.
CA Anant Bhatt to bowl the second over for NJS. Vivek on strike for Shetty Warriors. He will look to clear the ball on the leg side to release some pressure from Shetty Warriors. Coming around the wicket, Anant Bhatt. Vivek completely standing across his wicket. Plays it behind. Goes one bounce into the boundary. And that's a very smart shot there. He knew exactly where the fielder was placed. A very fast outfield behind. No chance for the fielder there. The captain Dhanush making some changes now in the field. A short pitch delivery there by Anant Bhatt. He'll surely look to tighten his length in the next ball.
Anant Bhatt. Excellent piece of bowling. Fielder from deep mid wicket, Srishak. One run added to the scoreboard, and the scoreboard 11 for the loss of 1 wicket in the form of Suraj. Anand Bhatt with a lovely bowling action with genuine pace. Again, some changes in the field as there is a right and left hand combination. Anand Bhatt coming for the third time in this over. Over the wicket to Sampath. Balls it beautifully. No possibility of getting any run. Every dot ball is going to add the pressure on Shetty Warriors. Anand Bhatt has made an excellent comeback after conceding a boundary for the first ball. Fourth time in this over. And he lofts it over cover. Excellent shot. What a shot we are witnessing from the blade of Sampath. Over extra cover for a 6. It's a very, very wonderful shot. Excellent piece of batting work and excellent skill.
Pure timing there from Sampath. What a beautiful shot. That's a classic batsman stroke there. Beautiful shot by Sampath. Pressure completely on the bowler. Now, see Anand Bhatt bowling to Sampath. He looks to cut it straight into the hands of the keeper.
Last ball of the second over. Excellent bowling and beaten completely. It was a wicket-taking delivery and bad luck of the bowler. Excellent piece of bowling. Excellent comeback by Anand Bhatt. After completion of 2 overs, the scoreboard shows 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 3 more overs to go. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 22 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
The captain himself taking things into his hand. Dhanush D. Bolar will be bowling the third over for NJS. Facing him will be Vivek from Shetty Warriors. Three fielders on the boundary line on the leg side, one fielder on the 30-yard circle on the leg side as well. Dhanush D. Bolar over the wicket to Vivek. He hits it in the gap. And that's a 6. Just timing, pure timing and placement there from Vivek. Very smart cricketing shot. He knew there was a huge gap there. And now we have one player coming in from the offside. And there are 4 fielders on the leg side for Vivek. Dhanush to Vivek. He tries to play the same shot again. It's running towards the fence. And it has reached the boundary. Quick runs coming there for Shetty Warriors. Looks like they are going to finish the game in 3 overs itself.
Third time in this over. Dhanush. Excellent ball and he cleaned him up. The middle stump rattles and the wicket in the form of Vivek has to depart to the pavilion. The second wicket falls for Shetty Warriors. He has made all the damage for NJS and excellent batting performance by Vivek. Round of applause for Vivek from his teammates. And the Pradeep Nayak bats at 4. It's a very good, genuine all-rounder for Shetty Warriors, and the scoreboard shows 27, 12 more required. ಹದಿನೈದು ಬಾಲುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಜಯದ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. Dhanush has conceded 10 runs and taken a wicket for time. Excellent cover drive in the no man's land, and beautiful cover drive for a 4. No fielder, and the bowler is disappointed, and the keeper and the fielders are unhappy with the fielding set, and it's a beautiful shot for a 4. Rightly from the middle of the bat of Pradeep Nayak. They are playing a sensible cricket without a doubt. Last 2 more deliveries left in this over of Dhanush. So far, it's been a very expensive over. Already 2 4s and 1 6 in this over, and a wicket.
The energy level in the field is coming down from the NJS. Extra run conceded. Next match will be between Shetty Butt Tigers and ER Titans. As soon as this match gets over, I request Shetty Butt Tigers to take the field without wasting any time. Batsman trying for a switch it. Dhanush ends the over with a dot ball. So after the end of the third over, the scoreboard moves on to 33. Shetty Warriors need another 6 runs from the remaining 2 overs. I think Shetty Warriors are not informed that this is a 5-over game. They are trying to finish this in 4 overs.
Srisha going to bowl the 4th over for NJS. Sampath on strike. Just 6 runs required. That looked like an easy walk for Shetty Warriors. This will be the second time they'll be defeating NJS in this tournament.
They have been invincible so far. This is the 7th game of the tournament, and they are yet to be beaten by any side. Another misfield over there in the deep. Second run stolen. Now 4 required.
Can Sampath finish this in style? He'll be surely looking to score the winning runs by hitting a boundary. Srisha to Sampath. Full toss there, and he's at a beautiful 6. We can see the players of Shetty Warriors running to the pitch. What a beautiful game of cricket there. Completely in control of Shetty Warriors. They have qualified for the finals of Season 4 of KVC Premier League 2023.
So they'll be playing the second consecutive finals. They are also the current champions, the defending champions from the previous season. I request Shetty Butt Tigers to take the field immediately.
Shetty Warriors have completely dominated the game and qualified for the finals. The man of the match of this qualifier 1 is Sampath Shetty. I request Sampath Shetty to please come near the mic point and collect the man of the match from CA Jason Castellino. Sampath Shetty has scored 18 runs from 7 balls. And I request him to come near the mic point and collect the man of the match award from CA Jason Castellino. AR Titans have won the toss and elected to bat first in this eliminator game. The one who loses this game will be eliminated from the race. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಈ ತಂಡಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗಳನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. AR Titans have won the toss and elected to bat first. Karuna Sagar, Captain Karuna Sagar and Fredwin are the opening pairs for AR Titans. I request the 12th man of both the teams to come near the mic point.
This is the match between AR Titans versus Shetty Butt Tigers. It's a news from the center. The AR Titans won the toss. Straight away, the captain of the team elected to bat first. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ AR Titans ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. The 12th man of both the teams.
Nagraj but to initiate the proceedings for Shetty Butt Tigers. It's a left and right hand combination. Scorer ready, commentator ready, and everyone are ready. Nagraj Butt making some arrangements in the field. Going to be a match of 5 overs. One bowler can bowl only 1 over. In the sense 5 bowlers have to be used. The first over will be the power play, in which the batters need to try to capitalize on this side. The play called by the umpire. Nagaraj Bhatt, the first time in this over, to Fredwin. It's a beautiful shot toward the short mid-wicket region. The fielder with jersey number 1 collected safely and gives it back to the bowler. There is a deep square leg and deep mid-wicket for Karuna Sagar. No change of angles for Nagaraj Bhatt. Coming over the wicket to Karuna Sagar, Prabhu. Excellent piece of bowling. The batter tries to catch the ball but couldn't connect. The first dot delivery. Karuna Sagar to face Nagaraj Bhatt. Coming for the third time in this over to Karuna Sagar. Balls beautifully. There is a fielder. Chance of a run out, and there is a hurry and appeal for a run out, and it's given as a run out. And the first wicket in the form of Fredwin falls for AR Titans, and Fredwin has to depart to the pavilion. Is completely disappointed.
It's a long walk back to the dugout. You can't believe what has just happened. The last thing that they want is a run out. For the ones who have just joined us, just to remind you, this is a eliminator. Winners will play qualifier 2 against Team NJS. The new batsman comes in. I request the batsman to please walk towards the crease as quickly as possible. There will be only 10 minutes break after this game. The winner of this match, please note that there will be only 10 minutes break after this game before we play qualifiers 2. The winner of this game will play against Team NJS. The winner of qualifier 2, or in fact the eliminator 2, will play Shetty Warriors.
Nagaraj Bhatt to Tanai. Waljicha tries to cut the ball, and after completion of 4 balls, it's just a 1 run on the board for a loss of 1 wicket in the form of Fredwin. It's been a very decent and great start for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Nagaraj Bhatt to Tanai. Excellent placement, and there, and the ball is running towards the boundary, and fielder collects it. They run 2. Excellent running between the wicket between Tanai and Karuna Sagar.
Equally good fielding over there. The ball was running towards the boundary, well stopped there in the boundary. Once again, Tanai on strike. Last ball of the over. Full toss delivery. Straight down the ground. Just for a single. Very good piece of fielding over there. So after the end of the first over, scoreboard is on 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. It was very unfortunate for Fredwin to lose his wicket in the form of a run out. Deep discussion going on over there. Looks like CA Vinith is going to ball the second over. Vinith Shetty, captain for Shetty Bhatt Tigers. Brilliant first over by Nagaraj Bhatt. taking his time to set the field.
Vinit Shetty to Tanay. Excellent piece of bowling and they cleaned him up. Tanay has to depart. Great piece of bowling from Vinit Shetty there. Without looking at the line and length of the ball, he locks it, but gives it wicket. It's a big wicket in the magnitude of the game. And the second wicket falls for AR Titans in this important match, the eliminator. Bhuvan replacing Tanay.
He's now facing CA Vinith. He is also a good friend of CA Vinith. He played for Shetty Bhatt Tigers in the previous edition. But this time AR Titans made sure that they got all the services from Bhuvan. Once again, Vinith to Bhuvan. Third time in the over, right arm over the wicket. Full length delivery. Played well for a single and the run for the second run. This looks like another suicidal run and it's another run out. Tried to sneak in for the second run. This is proving to be very costly for the team. This is second run out. There have been excellent runners between the wickets. But now they're really struggling with good fielding in the deep.
That was an excellent display of fielding from Nagraj Bhatt. That was a great throw. After completion of 1.3 overs, the scoreboard shows 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. All the big hitters sent back to the pavilion.
Just a little bit of stoppage in the play.
Excellent piece of bowling from the captain. He has conceded only 1 run in his 4 balls. 5th time in this over to Sukesh. And it's a wide signalled by the umpire.
It looks like he was putting a little bit of extra efforts over there into that ball. He tried to pitch it short, but he missed the line when he was trying to adjust his length. So he'll have to reball that ball. Once again, Vinith, right arm over the wicket. Full toss delivery, gone straight up, but it is already signalled no ball by the umpire. It's clearly above waist level. So there will be a free to cover. So also the batsman have run over for a single. So there will be 2 free runs without being a legal delivery being bowled. So it's been 3 runs since the last legal delivery. 1 wide and 1 no ball. And also 1 run was taken on the no ball. Vinith is taking his time. Also a little bit of change in the field.
We need to Karuna. Achyuteshwar comes and collects the ball. The score moves to 9. Last 1 legal delivery remaining in this second over. Sukesh to face Vinith. Last time in this over. They have run 1 and the score moves to the double figures. After completion of 2 overs, the scoreboard shows 10 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Very successful over there by Vinith. Good disciplined bowling so far. Dinesh coming in to bowl the next over. Dinesh is marking his run up. Looks like he's going to bowl over the wicket. Dinesh to Sukesh. First time in the third over. Right arm over the wicket. Full length delivery. It back straight to the bowler. No run.
Dinesh, who has proven to be the genuine all-rounder for the team. Coming second time in this over to Sukesh. Balls it beautifully and there was a chance of stumping. Two dot balls, 2 consecutive dot balls. There will be a bit of pressure for Sukesh.
We request him to follow motor vehicle rules very seriously. He's taking 3 of them in a single vehicle, which is clearly against the traffic rules.
3 balls, no runs so far in this over. Sukesh. Just a touch on the ball and 1 run added to the scoreboard, and the scoreboard shows 11. Last 2 deliveries left in this over of Dinesh.
ದೂರದ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ನಿಂದಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಖಾಸಗಿ ವಿಮಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಶೀಶ್. ಇವರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Excellent piece of work by the bowler. And it's a leg by signal by the umpire. And the score 12 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball of this third over. Excellent over so far by the bowler Dinesh. They need a big hit. They need some runs on the board to defend the total. Some changes and arrangements in the field. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and the deep long and the long on. And it was a short ball and signal wide by the umpire. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನತ್ತ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರು ಬರುವಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ.
The first eliminator match is going on between AR Titans versus City Butt Tigers. After the completion of 3 overs, the AR Titans are managed to score only 14 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. They're scoring a 4.5 runs per hour. I think 12 balls remaining of final 2 hours remaining of this first innings. I think they have to score 35 runs. 35 plus run is the big task for batting second. In fact, let's wait and see for one more 2 hours is pending in this first innings of AR Titans. Varun is going to bowl the 4th over. From the striker and Mr. Sukesh, as well as one the non-striker and Mr. Tani. Sukesh still in crease from the striker run. Is playing facing 8 balls and he scored only 4 runs. And Mr. Tani is faced 2 balls and he scored 1 run. The sensible cricket required hereafter because only 2 overs remaining. The first time in his over, wonderful piece of bowling, completely dotted ball from Varun. I already mentioned only 11 balls remaining because the losers of this match straight away eliminated from this prestigious tournament of KVC Premier League. The winners will qualify for qualify to versus team NJS because Shetty Warriors is already qualified for the finals. Varun, second time in his over, again wonderful piece of bowling, chance for the runner from the mid wicket, but a little bit of a fumbleness from mid on fielder, chance for the second run, but none said by the other batsman with that single runs. The score moving to 15 for the loss of 3 wickets after completion of 2 balls. The left and right hand combination going on between AR Titans. The 2 batsmen are Sunny versus Sukesh. Karuna Sagar, the captain of the team from the striker end. And also Sukesh. Varun, 30 minutes over. Looking all around the corner, Karuna Sagar. He has to go for the wickets. Chance of the wicket, wonderful piece of bowling from Varun to deep covered region. There is a production is there, but it's a poor piece of running between the wickets. The one more wicket fall and they are giving the wicket from the form of run out. So I think it's a second run out of this third run out in this match. With that fourth wicket from the form of run out, the score is still in 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. The new man in is Ritvik for replacing Thanai. The dangerous player from the side of AR Titans, Mr. Sukesh as well as Ritvik. The new man in is Ritvik. Straight away, lots of thoughts coming from the fielders to setting the fielding for the new man, Mr. Ritvik. The score still in 16 for the loss of 4 wickets. Again, Varun to Ritvik. Chance for the wicket. Wonderful shot up in the air. There's the protection is there to deep covers region as Poppy Visa for fielding from extra covers region fielder Mr. Vinith. He given 2 runs for Team AR Titans. With that 2 more runs, the score jumped into 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 2 balls remaining of Mr. Varun. 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. After completion of 3.4 overs, still only 8 balls remaining of this first innings. Can these 2 batters go for the wickets? The badly required 6s or boundaries to raise the run rate. In fact, wonderful piece of bowling from Varun. Completely dotted ball. It's a big task for the new man Ritvik to judge the line and length of Mr. Varun with that one dotted ball. The score is stopped in 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. The final time in his over. Right around the wickets. Varun to Ritvik. Again, wonderful shot to deep covers region. There is no protection. Is there? The ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot coming from the bat of Ritvik with that one boundary. Straight away, the score jumped into the double figure 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. The sensible cricket required year after because only 6 balls remaining of this first innings. They already scored 22. Again, they badly required 12 to 13 runs.
After completion of 4 overs, AR Titans have managed to score only 22 on the board. Still the last over is remaining and it's a matter of 1 or 2 sixes to gain the confidence for Karunasagar. He is a big man. Lots of arrangements and changes in the field for Shetty Bhatt Tigers. Bharat Shetty to bowl the final over of the first innings of this eliminator game. It's 22 on the board. Bharat Shetty coming round the wicket. Excellent shot, but there is a fielder. Dinesh collects it safely and gives back to the bowler. 1 run added to the scoreboard. It moves to 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 5 balls in this final over. Rutvik Nayak, who has hit a 4 in the previous over. The team needs him to score big runs here. At least a boundary or a 6. Will make them cross 30 or 35 odd runs, which would be a competitive score in this ground. It was a Yorker ball. They're trying for a 2-run chance of a run out, but again there is a misfield and they could have taken 3 runs easily, but it's a leg by. 2 runs added to the scoreboard and scoreboard moves to 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 4 balls of the final over. Bharat to Rutvik Naik. It was a full toss and in the gap. They're running hard, trying for 2 runs. They have run too easily. So far, it's a pretty decent over. Again, some changes in the field. Bharat, Rutvik. The keeper batter misses, and the ball is racing towards the boundary. And 4 runs in the form of bye. The 4 valuable runs for the team AR Titans. And the score moves to 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. They are giving extras, which will cost them in the second innings of the game. Last 2 deliveries in this final over. Bharat to Rutvik Naik. He tries to go big and chance of a run out. They're running for 2 runs and a lot of extras and misfields. And poor piece of fielding here from Shetty Bhatt Tigers. They should try to avoid all these extra runs. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. The scoreboard shows 33. The final ball of this first innings. Bharat. Rutvik to face Bharat. Final time in this over. Bharat. It was a slow ball and change of pace. The fielder is coming and appeal for a run out, and it's a run out. 1 run added to the scoreboard, and the scoreboard shows 34 for the loss of 5 wicket. 4 run outs. AR Titans have scored 34 runs in their 5 overs. The 35 runs is the target for Shetty Bhatt Tigers. 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 35 ರನ್ಗಳ ಗುರಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದವರಿಂದ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 35 ರನ್ಗಳ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದೀಗ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮ್ದಾದ್ ಅವರು ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಇಮುಬಾಯ್.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಅನೂಪ್ ಸ್ವರ್ಗರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಹಲವು ವಿಶೇಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕ ವಲಯ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಈ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಕಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್. ಹಿಂದಿನ ತಿಂಗಳು ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಪರಿಸರದ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಫಾಲ್ಕಾನ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪರಿಸರದ ನೆಹರು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮಗುವೀರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಇದರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡವಿದ್ರು. ತಾನಿಸಿದಂತಹ 1 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 20 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು. ಆದರೂ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗೆಲುವನ್ನ ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಜಾನ್ಸನ್ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೋತಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಎಆರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಟಿದ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ದಂಡನೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಈ 6 ರನ್ ಮುಖೇನ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ 6, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಮಾಡು ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಮಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ನಡಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಆಶಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲಿಮಿನೇಟರ್ 1. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ವಿರಾಜ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಜರತ್ನಂ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಅದೇ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ 7, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಯಲು ತಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಈ ಪರಿಸರದ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ತಂಡ ಬೌಂದೇಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕರುಣರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 35 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ಸರಾಸರಿ 7 ರಂತೆ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬರುವ ಮುಂಚೆ 1 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ 1, ನಾಗರಾಜ್ 7, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಲ್ಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೂ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕರುಣರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಏಳು ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕೊಂಚ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಬಂತಷ್ಟೇ 1. ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 1 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ನಂತರದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇವಲ 3 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ನದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಹೌದು, ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ ಫಲವಾಗಿ ನೇರ ಗುಟ್ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕರುಣಾರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದ ಹೊರಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕರೆತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಸಿ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಬರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಗೋಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪರಿಸರ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಿ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್. ಹೌದು, ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಸಿ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಎಆರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ದಂಡನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ನೆಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. 4 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ 5 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್. ಬಾರಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತಡೇಶಲ್ಲಿ 1-2 ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಉತ್ತಮ ಥ್ರೋ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಸುಲಭ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರುಣ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಿಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 4 ರನ್ನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಎತ್ತ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತಡೇಶಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅಭಿರಾಮ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ 17 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ತಜ್ಞರು. ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನ ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಎಆರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಸಲಹೆ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಅಭಿ ಫುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು 1 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19 ಸರಾಸರಿ 8.50 ಅಂತ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. 9.50 ಅಂತ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 16 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿಜಯಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸೂಚನೆ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ವಿಜಯ ಆಗ್ತದೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂಘಟಕರು. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೆದ ತಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಂದ. ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಭಾರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2 ರನ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 7 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. 1 ಹೋದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. 13 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೆಸರು ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಮನವಿ. ಹೌದು, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹರಿ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಬೇಡದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೇಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಹ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರಾದಂತಹ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ನಾಯರ್. ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
The dangerous batter Achyuteshwar has to depart to the pavilion after a straightforward catch to Freddy. It was a great effort though. Misses his line completely and it's a wide ball. Varun facing Hari. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. Fifth time in this over. Hari to Varun. It's a chooseful toss and chance of a catch and Kedar drops it. He's a very good fielder. But every day is not Sunday. But today is Sunday. It's Dinesh at the crease now to face the final delivery of the third over. Dinesh. And it's a wide ball. They should try to avoid all these extras while defending a average total of 35. Last time in this over. Hari to Dinesh. Chance of a catch. They're running for 2 and they run 2 very easily and the score moves to 27 after completion of 3 overs. And the umpire has called it as a one shot. After completion of 3 overs, the scoreboard shows 26. They need 9 runs from the remaining 12 balls. This is the 4th over to be bowled by Ritwik. It's a great piece of bowling from the bowler, and the batter is beaten completely and no possibility of getting any runs. Second time in this over, Ritwik. And it's a wide called by the umpire. The score moves to 27. He's trying to bowl the outside off stump line. Ritwik. Great shot, but there is a fielder coming underneath it and it drops it for the second time. Kedar. It's been a hard day for him. 2 consecutive drops of catches. Catches win you matches. Remember, catches win you matches. Dinesh to face Ritwik. He's placed it in between the fielders. They're trying for the 2 chance of a run out, and they made it successfully. Excellent piece of running between the wicket. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 31. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this 4th over. Four required from 8 balls. Change of pace and beautifully placed by the batter. Score moves to 32. Ritwik Nayak to bowl the last ball of the 4th over to Dinesh. With his open stance. Sensibly towards the cover region, and Kedar collects the ball. The score moves to the score moves to 33. They need 2 runs to win this game from 6 balls. This is a game of cricket. The Team AR Titans have defended all these type of scores in the previous season of KPL. They were the defending champions and they were the runners of the last edition of KVC League. But this time they have to defend 2 runs from 6 balls. While Dinesh is at the strike. Karuna Sagar, the captain, to bowl the last over, final over. Karuna Sagar. He's trying to read the mind of the batter. Some changes in the field.
ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಕರುಣ ಸಾಗರ್. ಕರುಣ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಿನೇಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವೇ ಅಂತಿಮ. ಕರುಣ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ದಿನೇಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ್ನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ ಕೊನೆಯವರೆಗೂ ಯಾರ ಪಾಲಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾಲಿಕೆ ಹಂಬಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರುಣ ಸಾಗರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಸತತ 3 ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ.
3 ಬಾಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. They are creating some pressure on Dinesh. And it's a great hit.
ದಿನೇಶ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ವಿಶೇಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಮೈದಾನ ಹೋಗುವ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಲಾರ್.
We have witnessed a great game of cricket in this eliminator of KVC League Season 4. Team AR Titans have eliminated from the race. They have played some excellent cricket over the years.
ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 8 ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಸೋತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು. 8ನೇ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನ
ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಳಿ ಬಂದು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಮ್ದಾದ್ ಅವರು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Shetty but Tigers have won the toss and elected to field first. 10 ನಿಮಿಷಗಳ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಕ ವಿಜಯ್ ರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ತಮಗೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನ ದುರ್ಗಾಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅವರು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಬೀಳ್ತದೆ.
Shettibat Tigers have won the toss and elected to field first in this qualifier 2 between NJS and Shettibat Tigers.
It's news from the center. Shetty but Tigers won the toss. The captain of the team elected to field first. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ the 12th man of both the team Shetty but Tigers as well as Shetty Warriors. Please report the committee task.
ಹತ್ತು ನಿಮಿಷಗಳ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಇದೀಗ ಮುಗಿದಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಾವು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕು.
ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. NJS ಹಾಗೂ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಡು ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಮಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ 5 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ತಂಡಗಳಾದಂತಹ ಕಾಮತ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್, AS ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್, SAC ವೇವ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಈ 4 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಾ ಹೃದಯ ಅಂತರಾಳದ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. CA ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ CA ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಲಾರ್ ಅವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ NJS. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾಯಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಜಾಲತಾಣದ ಪ್ರಮುಖರು ಕೂಡ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಯೋಜಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃದಯಾಂತರಾಳದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪಾರಿತೋಷಕ ಬಹುಮಾನದ ದಾನಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ನಮಗೆ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿದ್ದು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಎದುರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ನಿಮಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ KVC ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ದಾನಿಗಳಾದಂತಹ ಸಿಟಿ ಅರೇನಾ, ರುವಾಲಿಯಾ, ಶಿಪ್ ವೇವ್ಸ್, ಕಾಲಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್, ವಿಜಯ, MGI, ರೀಮ್, ಏರ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, KFC ರಾಕರ್ಸ್, ಕಲಾಕೃತಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ತನು, ಮನ, ಧನ ಈ ಮೂರರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ದಾನಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ CA ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ ರವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದಂತಹ ದಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಭಾರತೀಯ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕ ಸಂಘ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಸಂಘಟನೆ ಆದಂತಹ ಸಿಕಾಸ ಉಡುಪಿ ಇದರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕೂಡ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸಿ.ಎ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೌಲಾರ್. ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಿ.ಎ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್. ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣಭೂತರಾದಂತಹ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರಾದಂತಹ ಬಿಂದ್ಯಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಾಯಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನ ನೀಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣಭೂತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೌಲಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸ್ವತಃ ಕೀಪರ್ ಅವರು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌದು, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಬೇಡದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಾಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಸಮಬಲದ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಕಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೇಷಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಎಮರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೇಷಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ವಿಜೇತ ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ತೇರ್ಗಡೆಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿದೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ವಿಜಯ್ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಲಗ್ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಶಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೂರ್ಯಾಸ್ತದ ಬಳಿಕ ಆಡಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ಆಡಲು ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಶಕೃಷ್ಣ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಆಟ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸದೆ ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್. ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮರಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಂದ ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಶ್ರೀಶಕೃಷ್ಣ 2, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಹ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೂಪ್ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಜಾಯ್ಸ್ಟನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರ ಸಹ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾತರದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಕೂಡ ಈ ದಿನ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಓಡಿಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಟಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಆಡದ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಿ.ಎ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಶಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಬಾಲಿನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ ಫಲವಾಗಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗುಟ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಲಿಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೂ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರಿಂದ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸಲಹೆ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರ ಗೂಡು ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2-1 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪೆಡಂಬೂತದಂತ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
After completion of the first over, the scoreboard shows 2 for a loss of 1 wicket. It's Dinesh to ball the second over. The experienced campaigner Lokesh Shetty at the crease. Some changes in the field after completion of the power play. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು. ದಿನೇಶ್ to ball the second over, first time in this over. Excellent shot towards this chance of a catch and excellent piece of fielding work from Achyut. And the wicket in the form of Lokesh Shetty has to depart to the pavilion without scoring any runs. And the second wicket falls for NJS. He went for the big shot and straight into the hands of the long off fielder Achyuteshwar. The experienced man has to walk back to the pavilion. It's Vedant to bat at 4. After completion of 1.1 overs, it's 2 for 2. Vedant. It's a great piece of bowling from Dinesh here. The bowler coming round the wicket to the batter. Trying to cut the ball. And it's signalled as a wide. Dinesh towards the fine leg region and the fielder collected safely. 1 run added to the scoreboard and the scoreboard moves to 4. After completion of 1.3 overs, the second over in progress. Sri Krishna and Vedant in the middle. Dinesh to Srisha. It's a sensible piece of batting and they're trying for the second run and they're running too. They have run too comfortably and the scoreboard moves to 6. Last 2 balls. Excellent piece of batting, but there is a fielder at the square leg region. They're satisfied with only a single run. The score moves to 7. Excellent piece of batting. But there is a fielder at the long off region, and Vedant is running towards the danger end. They run comfortably. After completion of 2 overs, the score moves to 9. We need Shetty to ball the 3rd over. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತ ಹೊಡೆತ. It's up in the air and should be taken comfortably by the fielder. And the wicket in the form of Srisha. And it's the 3rd wicket falls for Team NJS, and the one down batter Srisha has to depart to the pavilion. It's the big man Prakshit replacing Srisha. After completion of 2.1 overs, the scoreboard shows 9 for the loss of 3 wickets. The 3rd over in progress. Again, some changes in the field. Second time in this over. Vineet balls it beautifully, but down the leg, and it's called as a wide by the umpire, and the score moves to 10. Beautiful piece of bowling, and there is a chance of a run out, but one run added to the scoreboard. That makes Vedant to take the strike. He had scored a 50 against Shetty Bhatt Tigers in the league matches. Vineet coming over the wicket for the 3rd time in this over. 3rd over in progress. Vedant to face Vineet. Trying to bowl short and down the leg. And wide called by the umpire. 2 extras in this over. He connects it well, and it's completely deposited over the stands, and the fielder will watch it sail over for a 6. Beautiful piece of batting from Vedant. The score moves to 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still 3 more deliveries in this over. 3rd over in progress. 18. Vedant. It was a full toss and in between the fielders, Nagaraj but had to run. Had to cover a lot of areas and they are trying for the third run. But satisfied only with 2 runs on the board and the score moves to 20. Great piece of batting display by Mr. Vedant. It's a sensible piece of batting and excellent piece of bowling as well from Mr. Vinit Shetty. The score moves to 21. The last ball of the third over. Great piece of bowling. It was a slow ball. Chance of a run out at non-striker's end. As there was no protection.
ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ಕೊರತೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡಿದ್ರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 12 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಅನವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಡಿ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ತಾವು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿದರೆ ತಮಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
After the completion of over number 3, the team NGS scored 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still 12 balls remaining of the first innings of this second qualifying match between team NGS versus Shetty Butt Tigers.
ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಸಿಎ ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಿಎ ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Bharat is going to bowl the 4th over.
ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಅನೂಪ್ ಸರ್ಗರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ಬಳಗ. ವಾಟರ್ ಮಯೂರೇಶ್ ರವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್. ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟು ಫೈಲಿನಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
The team NGS has scored already 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Already the stipulated time of 30 minutes for the first innings. The time is now 5 o'clock. The captain of both the team, please complete this match as soon as possible. There's still one match is remaining for the grand final of this KVC Premier League. Again, second name in Isava. To new man in now. Wonderful piece of bowling. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think completely dotted ball from Mr. Bharat from the striker end. The score is still 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 10 balls remaining of the first innings. The 30 minutes over. Bharat to the striker end. Again, wonderful piece of bowling. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think completely dotted ball. The back-to-back 2 dotted ball considered. The new man in is Razik. This is the second qualifying match. In fact, the winners will straight away qualify for the finals. Still 3 balls remaining. The fourth inning is over. Bharat to Razik. Again, chance for luck before run set with umpire. Let's see for one more extra added to total from the form of luck by with that one more extra runs. The score is moving to 23 runs. Still a final 2 balls remaining of the over number 4 in progress. So far, Vedant is still in crease. He faced a 6 ball in that he scored 12 runs and hit one the big 6 from his name from the striker, and the right and left hand combination going on for the team NGS side. The final time in his over. Bharat. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. The final time is over. The score is 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. Return over the wicket. Chance for the Vedant. Good piece of bowling. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a completely dotted ball. With that one more dotted ball, the score is still in 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. They are scoring a single runs per over. They are facing 23 balls. They scored already 23. The final time is over. Bharat to the striker and Vedant. Again, cheeky single shot. Chance for the run out from the striker and red ball fumbleness from the bowler. They easily took one single more run after the completion now for over number 4. The score moving to slowly 24 runs. 24 after completion of over number 4. Still 6 balls remaining. The ultimate 6 balls remaining of the final over. Who will go into bowl the final overs? They have to score 10 plus runs to setting the target of 35 is the big task for the team Shetty Bhatt Tigers, who will go into bowl the final over. NGS ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ Varun is the bowler. Final over of this first innings from the striker and Mr. Vedant. The first time is over to Vedant. Chance for the wicket from Vedant to deep cover region. There is production is there, but only single more run added to total. But no runs taken. I don't know why they not took a single run. Varun is the bowler. Ultimate 5 balls remaining of this first innings. From the striker and Mr. Vedant, he faced 9 ball 13 runs. From the non-striker and it's Mr. Razik. Still 5 balls remaining of this first innings. The second time in is over. Return round the wicket to Vedant. Again chance for the wickets. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a completely dotted ball from umpire. The back-to-back dotted ball considered by Vedant. With the 2 dotted ball, the score still in 24 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. I think it's an easy task for Shetty Bhatt Tigers. They have the potential, every experienced side. In fact, Shetty Bhatt Tigers side. The score is still in 24 for the loss of 4 wickets. Let's final 4 balls remaining. Again, 30 minutes over. Varun to Vedant. Again, chance for the wickets. 3 dotted. I think it's a wide call by the umpire. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಚರ್ಚೆಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದ ನೀಡಬೇಡಿ. The score went to 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Again, chance for the switch it, not connected well. The third dotted ball from the name of Vedant. The score still stopped in 25 runs. 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 3 balls remaining of the final hour of the Team NGS innings. Again, fourth minute over to Vedant. Again, wonderful shot. Well connected by Vedant to deep square leg region. There is no production. Is there? I think it's out of the park. Wonderful shot. After back-to-back 3 dotted ball considered from Vedant. He connected well. The speed some coming from the bat of Vedant. With that one, big 6. Straight. The score jumped into 31. Still 2 balls remaining. Last 2 balls remaining. The score is 31 for the loss of 4 wickets. (31 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still 2 balls remaining from the striker and Mr. Vedant. After hit at big 6, he faced 12 balls, 19 runs. Last 2 balls remaining of Varun. He's already considered 7 runs from his 4 balls. Varun. 5th minute over to Vedant. Let's see again, one more extra added to total. The big wide from Mr. Varun with that one extra runs. The score made to 32. Still 2 balls remaining of the first innings of the Team NGS. Varun. Again to Vedant. Chance for the wickets. Not connected well. Chance for the run out from the striker. And but it's a good piece of running between the gate. Chance for the second run, but from the non-striker, and it's a big trouble. I think Mr. Razik is walking back to pavilion from the firm of run out with that one more wicket after completion of 5 balls. The score slowly moving to 33 for the loss of 5 wickets. The final ball of the first innings. Varun to Vedant. The new man in is Vineet. The final ball, Varun. Again, chance for switch it. Collected well from Vedant to deep square leg region. There is no production. Is there? Chance for the second run. It's a good piece of running between the wickets. With that, 2 more runs after completion of over number 5. Team NGS has managed to score 35, 36 is the target from 30 balls. 30 balls, 36 is the target. ಟೀಮ್ NGS ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಟೀಮ್ NGS ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ. Mr. Vedant is going to bowl the power play over. The match decider over. For setting the target of 36 runs. He has to bowl very well, Vedant. He bowled economical over from the previous league matches, Mr. Vedant. Harish as well as Nagaraj. From the striker and Harish. And from the non-striker and Mr. Nagaraj. Vedant is going to bowl the first ball. The power play number 1 is in open. Wonderful piece of batting from Harish to deep mid-wicket region. With that one single runs. Harish as well as Nagaraj open their account. They're chasing the target of 36 runs from 30 balls. They already opened their account from the non-striker and Harish as well as from the striker and Mr. Nagaraj. Nagaraj from the striker end. Vedant second time in his over. The power play number 1 is on. A chance for the wicket to deep square leg region. There is a production is there. A fielder underneath it, but only single more run added to totals. The power play 1 is on. Only 2 fielders are allowed for outside the 30-yard circle. For the rules and regulations of this match, the match will be 5 overs match. In fact, after completion of 2 balls, both the batters are open their account as well as their team. 30 minutes over. Vedant to Prakash. Let him over the gate. Wonderful piece of bowling from Vedant. The deep cover season. Chance for the direct hit. The sleeper umpire decision. I think it's none said by the umpire. Direct height coming from the fielding of the gully region fielder. The wonderful throw coming from the non-striker end. After completion of 3 balls, the score still in the 3. The 4th minute over. Vedant. So far I already mentioned about this man Vedant. The very economical over he bowled from the previous 6 matches. Again wonderful piece of bowling from Vedant. Completely dotted ball. The first dotted ball in this match from the name of Vedant. After completion of 4 balls, the score still in the 3. From the striker and Mr. Nagaraj. And from the non-striker and Mr. Prakash. Again, 5th time is over. Right over the wicket to Nagaraj. Chance for the wicket, not connectable. Chance for the runner from the non-striker. And let's see for the umpire decision. I think the fielders fielding in mid-wicket region. Fielder is not in a mood to hit the direct wicket because if he hit it, it is big trouble for the Nagaraj. With that one single run after completion of 5 balls, the score still in 4. Still 1 ball remaining of Vedant. Final time is over. Right over the wickets to Prakash. Again wonderful piece of bowling from Vedant. Only single runs considered. With that single run after completion of over number 1, the power play is completed. They only scored 5 runs. Chasing the target of 36. Still 31 needed from 24 balls. 31 runs required from 24. Who will going to bowl the second over? They have to bowl well because the do or die situation for the both the team. The winners will straight away qualify for the grand final of this KVC Premier League Season 4. Anand Bhatt is a new bowler for replacing Vedant. The score still in 5. Chasing the target of 36 runs. The sensible cricket required hereafter. ಟೀಮ್ NGS ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸಮಯದ ವಿಳಂಬ ನೀಡಬೇಡಿ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಕಳಿಯಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Again, the first time is about to Prakash. Wonderful piece of bowling. Chance for the runner from the no-striker and but it's a little bit of fumbleness from the Vedant. The one more run added to totals. With that one run, the score is moving to 6. Still 30 more runs required from 23 balls. Again, Anant. Second time in Sabah. To Nagaraj. Oh, chance for the wicket. Not connectable. Vedant is underneath. It's a wonderful piece of catch from Vedant. The first wicket is fallen. Nagaraj is walking back to pavilion. He go for the wicket. Not connected well. With that one big wicket of Nagaraj, the score still in 6. For the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 2 balls. For replacing Nagaraj, new man in is Achyuteshwar. From the striker and Achyuteshwar, and from the non-striker and Mr. Prakash. The score is still in 6. Still 30 more runs required from 22 balls. Again, Chetty Minisawar to Achyuteshwar. Wonderful piece of batting from Achyuteshwar with that one single runs to the slip region. The Achyuteshwar open their account. Slowly the score moved to 7 runs. Still 29 more runs required from 21 balls. If they're looking the fielding setting for this team NGS, the one fielder from deep square leg, one from deep long on, one from deep long off. The one from deep covered region. The good piece of fielding setting going for the team NGS. The score still in 7 after completion of 3 balls. The fourth time in Isava. Anant Bhatt to Prakash. Let him over the wickets. Chance for the wicket. Not connected well. Completely dotted ball. The loud applause coming from the spectators. They very much know the dotted ball is become very much required for the team Shetty Bhatt Tigers. After completion of 3 balls, the score still in 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. The fourth and fifth innings over. Again, wonderful piece of bowling. Back to back 2 dotted ball. Considered by Mr. Anand Bhatt. After completion of 5 balls, the score still in 7 runs. He is only given 2 runs. The match turning over from the name of Anand Bhatt. He considered 2 dotted ball and took 1 important wickets. The score is in 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, Anand Bhatt. Still 29 more runs required from 19 balls. Again, 1 more dotted ball. 3 consecutive dotted ball from Anand Bhatt. A very crucial scenario we are witnessing in this the second qualifying match between these two teams. After completion of over number 2, the score is still in 7. Still 18 ball, 29 runs required. Who will go into bowl the third over? Dhanush is the bowler. Is going to bowl the third over. The score is still in 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. I already told the sensible cricket required hereafter because the only 18 balls remaining, 29 more runs required. Dhanush looking all around the corner for the setting the fielding for Mr. Achyutesh from the striker end. The first time in his over. Oh, chance for the cheeky full toss, chance for the catch for the deep third man region. There's the production is there straight into the hands of the fielder. But good throw coming from the third man region fielder. But 2 more runs added to total with the 2 runs. The score moving to 9 runs. Okay, one shot considered by the umpire. Okay, sorry for the inconvenience. 2 more runs added to total. With that 2 runs, the score moving to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 1 ball. The lots of frustration coming from the batters, chasing the target of 36 runs. The second time is over. Again, wonderful shot from Mr. Achyutesh to deep square leg region. Also, wonderful piece of catch from a deep square leg region fielder. Achyutesh is walking back to pavilion with that one big wicket. The score is still in 9 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 2 balls. Still 16 ball, 27 more runs required.
The score is 9 after 2.2 overs and for 2 wickets. The new batsman is Dinesh. So Dinesh takes the strike. Dhanush bowler. He swings it and the ball is travelling in there. Dinesh tries for a easy double. After the completion of 2 runs, the score is 11 for 2 with 2.3 overs to go. The ball goes high in there, the fielder underneath it, Srisha Krishna takes an easy catch, and what a catch that was from Srisha Krishna. Dinesh has to depart. Shetty and Butt Tigers losing a vital wicket of Dinesh. New batsman, kindly do a little faster.
After the completion of 4 balls, the score is still in 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. Still 14 balls, 25 more runs required. The new man in is Pratap from the striker end after losing the wicket of Achyutanjan. Dhanush, 5th minute over. Still 25 more runs required. To new man Pratap, right over the wickets. Again, cheeky single taken by Mr. Pratap. With that one single runs.
Exceptional running between the wickets, and score moves on to 12 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 2.5 overs. Last ball of the 3rd over, and the target is 36 for team Shetty and Butt to chase.
The score is 13. The final 10 minutes over. 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right over the wicket. A chance for the wickets. A completely dotted ball considered. With that one more dotted ball. Still 12 ball. 23 runs required. Hereafter the sensible cricket required because only 12 balls remaining. Again, one more, 23 more runs needed. Thirteen for the loss of 3 wickets.
What a match this has been between Team NJS and Shetty Bhatt Tigers. 36 was the target to defend, and NJS have dominated the 3 overs of this match. Still 2 overs remaining. Can Vineet continue that momentum set by the top 3 bowlers of NJS? 12 ball 23 required. This is a high voltage match because the team winning this match will enter the prestigious final of a KVC Premier League season 4. Vineet to Bhaskar. It's another dotted deliveries, and there is an appeal from the wicket keeper behind, and it's a stump. What an mind game here from Vedanta. He has been sending Bhaskar to the pavilion by stumping. Another loss of wicket here for team Shetty and Bhatt Tigers in the form of Bhaskar. Exceptional keeping here by Vedanta, sending Bhaskar to the pavilion. Now comes the captain Vineet Shetty. All the responsibility on Vineet Shetty's shoulder because he had a huge task to do from here because he has to chase a 23 target from 11 balls here. And Vineet Acharya is a bowler here who is in former bowler for team NJS. Vineet to Vineet, but Vineet Acharya to Vineet Shetty here. 11 balls 23 required for team Shetty and Bhatt Tigers to qualify for the final. There is some changes in the field made by the captain of team NJS because each score is vital and valuable for team NJS to defend here because single run or a boundary can change the momentum here for them. Going for the reverse sweep shot. Vineet goes for the big shot, but there is a safe hand. That is Sisha Krishna takes a beautiful catch, and the hopes left for team NJS is almost ending here because the captain has departed after attempting a reverse sweep shot.
There is a car parked near the football post. I request the owner of the car to kindly take the car from that.
There are some car parked near the football post. I request whoever have parked the car near them, please vacate the car or shift the car to any other places. It's immediately because players have a right to play near there. Single taken there, 10 ball 23 required, and there's some floppy fielding there in the mid-wicket region for team NJS, and 4 valuable runs added to the total. Score moves on to 4 runs added to the total, and score moves on to 17 for the loss of 5 wicket. Batsman. Pitte Pratapa, Anjana Bhaskar Boka Pratap change, Nanap Manpu. Nine balls, 19 required for team Shetty and Bhatt. There is some floppy fielding by the wicket keeper there, Vedanta, missing the valuable runs and giving extra runs in the form of byes. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 18 for the loss of 5 wickets. Eight ball 18 required for team Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. They need any boundary here because a single and doubles cannot change the running momentum here for them. They need an extra wide or a base runs here. Boundaries are very important for them at this moment. Let's see what will be the fate for NJS in last 2 balls of this over. It's a wide here. Again, extra runs given in the form of wides. 1 run added to the total score, moves on to 19 for the loss of 5 wickets. 8 ball, 17 required for team Shetty and Butt Tigers. This over has been some extra for team Shetty and Butt Tigers. But Vinith has been able to pick wickets in first 2 balls, but giving a boundary later. Chance of another wicket. Sri Shah takes the 3rd catch of this match, and Prakash has to depart after a struggle innings of 9 balls, 4 runs. Seven balls, 17 required. Who will be the game changer for Team Shetty and Butt Tigers? NJS are back. I requested both the batsmen of Team Shetty and Butt Tigers to stay at the crease as soon as possible, because there is a delay of time. We have to start the final in 5 minutes. It's already 5:30 here. 7 balls, 17 required for Team Shetty and Butt Tigers. Going for the big shot, completely misses it. Another dotted delivery. Last over, 17 required here for Team Shetty and Butt Tigers.
Srisha Krishna bowling the final over of this innings. The score is 19 for 6 after 4 wickets. So 17 runs required from 6 balls. He swings it hard but finds the fielder itself, so there won't be any runs considering. So that's a dot ball. So the 5 runs, 5 balls 17 required, the equation.
ಐದು ಎಸ್ತ 17 ರನ್ನ ಗುರಿ. ಭಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸಫಲರಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೂರು ಎಸೆತ 11 ರನ್ನ ಗುರಿ. ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಾರಿ ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಘಟದತ್ತ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಮಾಡು ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಮಡಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ಮನೆಗೆ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು 2 ಎಸೆತ 5 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೊಂಚ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಪ್ರತಾಪವನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. 2 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. 2 ಎಸೆತ 5 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ್ನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. 1 ಎಸೆತ 5 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ತುದಿಗಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟೈಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ತಂಡ 1 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ 1 ಬಾಲಿಗೆ 1 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಬೌಂಡರ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ತನ್ನ ನಾಯಕ CA ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಅದೇ ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಟ ಸೇರ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಎಮರ್ಜಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ 2 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಭರತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು 2 ರನ್ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಯರ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದ ಟೀಮ್ NJS. ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಲಾರ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ರವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ 1 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ದುರ್ಗಾ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ರವರು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಾಣಿ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಲಾರ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ರವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಉದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದಂತಹ ದೂರದ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ತಂಡವಾದಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆಯೋಜಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನ ಎದುರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕೆ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 8 ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಸೋತಂತಹ ಧನುಷ್ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಸೋಲದ ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. ಒಂಬತ್ತನೇ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸೋತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಳಾರ್. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರಾಜರತ್ನಂ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರವಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರವಿರಂಜನ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ತಮ್ಮ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ರಂಜಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಈ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ದಿನದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ರೂಪವನ್ನೇ ಬದಲಿಸಿದಂತಹ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಬಾಲಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಧಾರ ಸ್ತಂಭವಾದಂತಹ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರವಿರಂಜನ್, ರೂಪೇಶ್, 2 ಯುವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನಂತರ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ. ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸೂರಜ್. ಈವರೆಗೆ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಸೂರಜ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿರೋಚಿತ ಗೆಲುವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯನ್ನ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎದುರಾಗಿ ಸೆಣಸಾಡಲು ಸರ್ವಸನ್ನದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತ ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಫೋರ್ ಟು 4-1 ಬಲೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿವರ್ತಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆಡದ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಶಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಬೌಲಿಂಗರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಸೂರಜ್. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಗುಟರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂತಹ ವೇದವ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ವೇದವ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ರವರು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಪುಟಿದದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿನೀತಾಚಾರ್ಯರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಕಾರಣಭೂತರು, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಕರು ಆದಂತಹ CA ಕಿರಣ್ ವಸಂತ್ ಸರ್. ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೂರಜ್. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್. ಸೂರಜ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಟಿದದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೆ ಸದಾ ಬೆಂಬಲವಾಗಿ ನೀಡ್ತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಶಾಸಕರು ಆದಂತಹ ವೇದವ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ರವರ ಇರುವಿಕೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ಮೆರುಗನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸೂರಜ್ ಒಡವೆ ನಂಪರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನತ್ತ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಆ 4 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6-1 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೂರಜ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ ನಂತರ ದಾಟಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಹೊರಾಂಚನ ಸವದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ರವರು ಬಂತ ಡೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7-1 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಹೌದು, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ಟೀಮ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CA ನಿತಿನ್ ಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಆಯೋಜಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ನದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್, ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್. CA ನಿತಿನ್ ಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಯೋಜಕರು. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ತೃಪ್ತಿಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1, ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 8. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಬಲಾಢ್ಯ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ವಿಜಯಿ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ CA ಕಿರಣ್ ವಸಂತ್ ಹಾಗೂ CA ನಿತಿನ್ ಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಬಿಡುವಿಲ್ಲದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗಾದಂತಹ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಇದರ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂತಹ ವೇದವ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ರವರ ಇರುವಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಬಾರಿ ಪುಟಿದದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಶೆಣೈರ್ ಅವರು ಬಂತ ಡೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ನ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳತಿರುವನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮೂಲಕ 1. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ರನ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಿನೀತ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14 ಸರಾಸರಿ 7.0 ಅಂತ ರನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ನದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ನವೀನ್. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಪೆಡಂಬೂತದಂತ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನಂತರ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಉಪೇಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನವೀನ್ ಟು ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 16. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಪಡೆಯುವ ಹಂಬಲವನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿದರು ನವೀನ್. ಆಸೆಗೆ ತಣ್ಣೀರು ಎರಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನವೀನ್ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಲಕೂಟದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತಂತೆ ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರು ತಂಡದ ನೇತೃತ್ವವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೈ ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕೆಟ್ಟ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕ ದಂಡನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 25. 1 ಹುದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಾಸರಿ 9.38 ರನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪಾಳಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನವೀನ್ ಓಡಿಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2ನೇ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ಜೀವದಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂದಹಾಸ. ಬಾರಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ 30 ಸರಾಸರಿ 10 ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈವರೆಗೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ 2 ಬಾರಿ ಹಣಾಹಣಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 2ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮೇಲುಗೈಯನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್. ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅನೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅನೀಶ್. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ. ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರವಿರಂಜನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರೂಪೇಶ್. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋಲ್ಡ್. ಬೇಡದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮುನ್ನಾಡಿ ಪಿನ್ನಾಡಿ ಪಾಕೃತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಅಡಚಿ ಪೋಚಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಸಿಎ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೌಲರ್. ಕಾಳಿಚೇರನ್ ಇದರ ಸದಸ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರಾದಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಅನಿಲ್ ಅಣ್ಣರವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅನೀಶ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ರವಿರವರು ಬಂತ ಡೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್. ಧನುಷ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಧನುಷ್ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತು 31 ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈವರೆಗೆ ಅನೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಬಲಾಢ್ಯ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಿಎ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. 10 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 14 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಎ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಅವರು ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಒಂದು ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು 33 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅನೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, ಕುಂದಾಪುರ, ಉಡುಪಿ ಪರಿಸರದ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಬಲಾಢ್ಯ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಿಎ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಉಡುಪಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕೂಡ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅನೀಶ್ ಟು ಲೋಕೇಶ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಸಂಪತ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಬಿಡುವಿಲ್ಲದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಿ ನೈಜ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮೆರೆದಂತಹ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವಿಧಾನಸಭಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದಂತಹ ವೇದವ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ರವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಷ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್. ಮೂವತ್ತ 9ಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಉದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಷ್, ಆಡದ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಪಕ್ಕಿ. ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿ ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಧನುಷ್. ಮೆಲ್ರೇಕ್ ಟು ಧನುಷ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. (1+1) with that score, the score moves on to 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. Final over in progress. ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳಿಂದ ಗೋಡೆ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಲಿಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೂ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ವೈಫಲ್ಯದಿಂದಾಗಿ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 1 ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಅನೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಬಂತ ಟೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎಸೆದು 7 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್. 2 ಸಮಬಲಗಳ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಮೆಲ್ರಿಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 48 ರನ್ ಗುರಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನಂತರ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಈ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ದಾನಿಗಳು ಸಿಟಿ ಅರೇನಾ, ರುವಾಲಿಯಾ, ಶಿಪ್ ವೇವ್ಸ್, ಕಾಳಿಚರಣ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್, ವಿಜಯ MGI, ರೀಮ್, KFC ರಾಕರ್ಸ್, ಕಲಾಕೃತಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನೈಜ ಸ್ವರೂಪವನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತೋರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ KVC ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಇದರ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
From the stipulated 5 awards, they managed to score 47 runs. The 48 is the target from 30 balls.
ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಲು ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಬೇಡದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೆವಿಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸೂರಜ್. ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಂಪತ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಸಂಪತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಎರಡನೇ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕಾತರದಿಂದ ಕಾದಂತಹ CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಈವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಡದೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್. ಮೈದಾನದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕೋಣೆ ಕೋಣೆಯಲ್ಲೂ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಂದ ಕಲರವ. ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಮೆರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮನ ಜಪ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಸರಣಿ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. ತನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅನಾರೋಗ್ಯ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್. ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸ್ತ ಅಗಲದ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಇತರೆ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1-3 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 48 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನರ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದವರೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮರುಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಆ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ 1 ಇತರೆ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 2-3 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಆಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿವೇಕ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರವರ ಆಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ರಮವಲ್ಲದ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. 1+1 ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮೂವ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟು 4 for the loss of 3 wicket. ಆಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಲಿಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೂ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರು, ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5-3 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 24 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 43 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸರಾಸರಿ 10 ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಚಂಚಲೆ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಒಲಿತಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತನ್ನದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ನೇಸಲು ಸಿಎ ಅನಂತ್ ಭಟ್. ಅನಂತ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಟಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಇದರ ಮೂಲಕ 1 ತನ್ನದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 3 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸ್ತ. ಅನಂತ್ ಭಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಬಾರಿ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಹೊರಂಚನ ಸವದ ಚೆಂಡು 1 ರನ್ಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ವತಃ ಅನಂತರವರು ಬಂತದಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ 1 ತಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 22 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 41 ರನ್ನ ಗುರಿ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ವಿಜಯಿ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಅನಂತ್ ಟು ವಿವೇಕ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ನೇರ ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅನಂತ್ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಅವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅನಂತ್ ಟು ವಿವೇಕ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವರು. ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಬೇಡದ ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕದಿಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೇಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಶೆಣೈ.
Still 40 runs required of 18 deliveries. The finale match is still not been ended, and we have two batters here, Karthik Shana and Prajwal Kotian. Prajwal Kotian takes a single in the last ball of this over and keeps the strike. Still 18 balls, 39 required for Shetty Warriors to win the finale of KVC Premier League Season 4. 3 overs left. Let's see how these two batters will keep the chase alive. We have third over bowler by Dhanush bowler, one of the promising player of team NJS. Still 39 required of 18 deliveries. Prajwal Kotian will keep the strike of the third over. Karthik Shane, the left-hander batsman, the one of the man of the match of team Shetty Warrior. Let's see how will he take the team from this dangerous situation and give them hope in this chase. Still 18 ball, 39 required. Dhanush bowler coming from the commentary box, and Prajwal Kotian will face Dhanush. The equation is 39 required of 18 deliveries. There's some changes in the fielding. The covers changes the slot to point. Prajwal Kotian facing Dhanush bowler. Prajwal goes for the big shot. The ball is in there. Let's see how the fielder will take the catch, and it's taken. One of the best catch of the final, that's taken by jersey number 8. The chase has been for now one-sided. The team NJ's bowling lineup is looking dangerous at this situation. Still 39 required of 17 deliveries. Team Shetty Warriors have won almost there. One of the dominant batting lineup. They have lost half side. That is 5 wickets have been lost. And now Karthik Shanai and Pradeep Nayak will take over the chase. Still 39 required of 17 deliveries. Pradeep facing Dhanush. Still they have not crossed a double-digit mark here. 39 required of 17 deliveries. They need a boundary here to keep the chase alive. Still 39. Another dotted delivery. What a bowling here by Dhanush. Consecutive 2 dot balls, taking a wicket in the first ball of his over. Now another dotted delivery. The equation is getting higher. That is 39 required of 16 balls. 9 for 5 here. Shetty Warriors, one of the unbeaten team of this KVC Premier League, are in dangerous situation here because the asking rate is increasing. Each ball here 39 of 16, run rate per over of 14.62. Single taken there. Karthik Shanai going for the double. But the non-striker batsman Pradeep Nayak says no, and Karthik Shanai will face the first ball of this match. He's on strike. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 10 for the loss of 5 wicket. 38 required of 15 deliveries. Halfway gone. 15 balls have been gone, and Shetty Warriors have just managed to score a total of 10, and they have lost their 5 wickets. Their most important batters have gone to the pavilion. Now the 2 batsmen at the crease are Pradeep and Karthik Shanai. 38 required of 15 deliveries. They need boundary at any cost in this over. Karthik goes for the big shot but couldn't connect it. Slight edge of the bat, and there's a safe hands, that is Butt taking the ball, and just a single run. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 11 for the loss of 5 wicket. Last 2 delivery of this over. Will Pradeep or Karthik just rotate the strike here, or will they go for the big shot? Because it's necessary for them. The asking run rate is 15.86 at this moment. 37 required of 14 deliveries. He goes for the big shot, but there's a cover fielder there. Takes the fielding, just a miss. And 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 12 for the loss of 5 wicket. Karthik Shanai facing the last ball of this over. Not even a single boundary had been conceded by Dhanush bowler. What an exceptional bowling here at this high voltage match. That is finale of a KVC Premier League. Karthik Shanai facing Dhanush bowler. He goes for the big shot. Yorker delivery. Again a single run added to the total. Good fielding there by Anirudh Bhatt. Just a single run added to the total after the completion of a 3 over. Score moves on to 13 for the loss of 5 wicket. The asking run rate is increased to 17.5. That is 12 ball 35 required for team Shetty Warriors. Shetty Warriors have been one of the dominant team in this league, but NJ has kept them silent in final. They have lost 2 times while facing with Shetty Warriors, and this is the revenge they are taking at the time of final. 12 ball 35 required. Karthik goes for the big shot, but there is a cap fielder there. Good captaincy by the captain of our team NJS. Just a 1 run added to the total. Singles or doubles will not be matter for team NJS. Just boundaries will matter for them. And we have the 4th bowler, that is Vinit Acharya, resembling like Vedant Bharadwaj. Just a single taken here by Karthik Shane. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 14 for the loss of 5 wicket. 34 required of 11 deliveries. He goes for the big shot, completely misses it, edge of the bat, and another single taken here. This is the what NJS bowling lineup had been in this tournament, and they are defending a total of almost 40 plus in this high voltage finale match of 5 overs. And the batsmen of team Shetty Warriors are clueless at this moment because they have not even hit a single boundary in this match. And the asking rate is increased to almost 20. 33 required of 10 deliveries. They need a boundary at this moment. Another dot delivery here. The pressure is increasing for Team Shetty Warriors in this final. They have been one of the best team of this match, and if they lose this final, this would be their first loss, and they're not expecting this because still the match is alive. They need 33 of 9, at least 2 consecutive boundaries in this over to keep the chase alive. Karthik Shane goes for the big shot. There's a fielder, but the power was not enough to cross the boundary line. Just 2 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 17 for the loss of 5 wicket. Last 2 deliveries left in this 4th over, and 31 required of 88 balls for Shetty Warriors to hold the champion of KVC Premier League Season 4. Last 2 deliveries left. Karthik Shane goes for the big shot. Again, it's a wide delivery. 1 run added to the total in the form of extras. The chase is still alive. 30 required of 8 balls. If Karthik Shane consecutive hits 2 sixes, the chase will decrease, and there will be hope for team Shetty Warriors in this finale. The asking run rate is 22.5. 8 ball, 30 required. It's a Yorker delivery. What a delivery there by Vinith Acharya. The batsman was clueless. Just a single taken here. The top 4 bowlers have been exceptionally good for Team NJS, carrying momentum in each over, not even conceding a single boundary in this finale. They're dominating here. Shetty Warriors' batting lineup had been collapsed in the first over by Vedant, picking the hat-trick, first hat-trick of this KVC Premier League Season 4. And after that, the batsmen of Shetty Warriors couldn't take the game much deeper. Lots of work to do here. 29 required of 7 deliveries. Going for the reverse sweep shot, completely misses it, and the first boundary for Shetty Warriors will become in the form of Bice. A free gifted 4 runs here given for Shetty Warriors, and the chase will be 6 ball, 25 required. At least 4 sixes is required for Shetty Warriors to win this match. Let's see who will bowl the final over, because it's not a pressure over. I think Sri Krishna will bowl the final over for Sri Krishna, one of the youngest player of Team NJS, will bowl the final over, and he has no pressure to do just because he has to bowl 6 legal deliveries to defend the target of 25 in the final over of this finale. NJS are looking very confident at this moment because 6 ball 25 required, but Karthik Shane, one of the dangerous left-handed batsmen of Shetty Warriors, is still alive at the crease. Again, another dotted delivery, and it's bowled. Karthik Shane has to depart after one of the Karthik Shane has to depart. The new batsman for our team, Shetty Warriors, is Naveen. Single taken there in the form of boys. "24 required of 4 deliveries here, and we have Pradeep Nayak on strike. There is consecutive 4 sixes here to win this match, and this last one delivery will decide the grand winner of this finale. And it's NJS almost 3 ball 24 required. Pradeep Nayak couldn't connect it, and all the hopes have been fall here for Shetty Warriors. They were one of the dominant team, but couldn't do it at the final. 3 balls 24 required, and now Sri Krishna has to do nothing special here. Just keep his line and length and not deliver any no ball or extra runs here. Last 3 balls 24 required. Again goes for the big shot. This is one of the beautiful cricketing shot by Pradeep Nayak. This could come early, or this has been too late for team Shetty Warriors. 6 valuable runs added to the total, and score moves on to 30 for the loss of 6. The bowling and batting had been good for Shetty Warriors, but in the field they were not as expected, and this has proven them costly because 18 of 2 deliveries is required for Shetty Warriors at this moment. Yorker delivery again here. Single run added to the total, and score moves on to 31 for the loss of 6 wicket. Going for the double chance for an out. Again a 2 run added to the total, and score moves on to 32 for the loss of 6. 1 ball, 16 run required, and team NJS are almost the champions of KVC Premier League season 4. Last one legal delivery of the final match of KVC Premier League, and team NJS are the champions of KVC Premier League season 1. Season 4 KVC Premier League, winning their maiden title of this KVC Premier League. Team NJS have been the champion of KVC Premier League season 4. They have won by 14 runs.
ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇದರ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ವಿಜಯ್ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ 7 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವು ನಿಮಿಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 7 ತಂಡಗಳು ಸೆಣಸಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಆ 7 ತಂಡಗಳ ನಾಯಕರು ಅಥವಾ ಮಾಲಕರು ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಟೀಮ್ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಇದರ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಥವಾ ನಾಯಕ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಆರ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಕರುಣಾಸಾಗರ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಜಿತೇಶ್, ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನು 2 ತಂಡವಾದಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ಇದರ ನಾಯಕರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕೆಲವು ನಿಮಿಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸವಿನಯ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ವಿಜಯಿ ತಂಡವಾದ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CA ನಿತಿನ್ ಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕರುಣ ಸಾಗರ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ AS ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಜಿತೇಶ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. KSK ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಪನಾಯಕರಾದಂತಹ ಅನುಷ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲವು ನಿಮಿಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನ ಎದುರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕತ್ತಲು ಆವರಿಸುವ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಗೋಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
I request all the team members, players to please come in front of the stage. I request all the players, please hurry up, come in front of the stage. Let's move on with the ceremonies. I also call upon Nitin. See Nitin Shetty, please come.
CA ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಉಡುಪಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕ ಸಂಘದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿ ಘಟಕದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಇವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉಡುಪಿ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಪರಿಶೋಧಕ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. CA ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಿಶಿತ್ ರವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. CA ಅನಂತ್ ಭಟ್, ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಲಾರ್, ದೂರದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಿಂದ ಕೇವಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದಂತಹ CA ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, KVC ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ KVC ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 4ನೇ ವರ್ಷ ದಾಪುಗಾಲಿಟ್ಟು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ವಿಜಯ್ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ NJSಗೆ ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಈ 4 ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯು ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಲು ಕಾರಣಭೂತರಾದದ್ದು ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ತಂಡವನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಂತಹ 7 ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಾಲಕರು. ಆ ಮಾಲಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರಾದಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CA ನಿತಿನ್ ಜೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಅವರನ್ನ ಕರೆತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದುರ್ಗಾ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಅದನ್ನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸತತವಾಗಿ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದು ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದೊಂದಿಗೆ KVC ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಕರು CA ಕಿರಣ್ ವಸಂತ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೂಪೇಶ್ ರವರು ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಹಣವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ 3 ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗಿದ್ದು, ಒಂದು ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸಲು ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವಾದಂತಹ ಮನೋಜ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. CA ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ಮನೋಜ್ ರವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅವಿಸ್ಮರಣೀಯ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಎದುರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ KVC ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲೂ ತಮಗೆ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದೆಡೆಗೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ದು ದೂರದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಿಂದ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನ ನೀಡಲು ಬಂದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CA ಅಶೋಕ್ ರಾವ್ ರವರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ CA ಅಶೋಕ್ ರಾವ್ ರವರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ತನ್ನ ಜೀವನದ ಅವಿಸ್ಮರಣೀಯ ಘಟ್ಟ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ತನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಕ CA ಕಿರಣ್ ವಸಂತ್ ರವರಿಂದ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಂಡವಾದಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ A ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. CA ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಸಮದ್ ಇವರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಜಿತೇಶ್ ರವರು ಇದನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಜಯ್ ರವರು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಜಿತೇಶ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 3ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಗೆ ನಾಯಕ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ತಂಡವನ್ನ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಂಡ ಒಂದು ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದಂತಹ SAC ವೇವ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನುಷ್ ರವರು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕ CA ಆಬಿದ್ ಅಲಿ ರವರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧನುಷ್ ತಂಡದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಧನುಷ್ ಇವೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪರಿಸರದ ತಂಡವಾದರೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳ 2 ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರದ ಉಡುಪಿಯಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ CA ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಂಡ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 4 ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆಡಿ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ KSK ಇದರ ನಾಯಕರಾದಂತಹ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ಮೋರೆಸ್ ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಈ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CA KS ಕಾಮತ್ ಇವರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ರವರು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡವೂ ಕೂಡ ತಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನ ನೆನೆಸುತ್ತಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಸಣ್ಣ ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯ ನಂತರ ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾತರದಿಂದ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಎದುರು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮಾಲಕರು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಇದ್ದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮನೋಬಲ ಮನೋಸ್ಥೈರ್ಯ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವಿನೀತಾಚಾರ್ಯ, CA ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಶ್ರೀಶಕೃಷ್ಣ, ರಾಜಿಕ್, ಆದಿ, ಅನಿರುದ್ಧ್, ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್, ಪವನ್, ಪಕ್ಕಿ, ಮನಿತ್, ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ NJS ನ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ಬಳಗದ ಸಂಘದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ರೂಪೇಶ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. KVC ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದಂತಹ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ KVC ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇದರ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಟೀಮ್ NJS. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ವಿಜಯಿ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ NJS ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಮಾಲಕರು, ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬ ಸದಸ್ಯರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present a memento to Imdad for a wonderful part of these ceremonies.